Is Happy silenced? Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Looking for surrounding and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
He's got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god. Could build some farm. This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
but this is a moon. Does he have enough damage? I think miscalculated this. No way. Last serious. Tunnel dead.
Right click, Happy! How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion! Trying to nuke! Doesn't work, Scaffold!
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt,
Where all the priests go?
Perfect Shockwave, you don't have much time! Shockwave, here we go! One more right click! Lin! Guagua! Oh!
Good day and welcome everybody. How are we all doing today? It is the beginning of the weekend, early in the afternoon here on Friday, 30th of May. In 2 days, dude, in 2 days it's gonna be June already. Has anyone else felt like this year just flew by? I felt like it was just January, where it's my birthday. And all of a sudden, we are getting into the middle of summer. Dude, summer has been really slow where I live here, close to Frankfurt this year. It's been pretty chilly this whole time. It hasn't rained really, but it never really got hot. But starting today, it's gonna get hot, boys. I think we got like 28 degrees today. So hot summer is coming, which is not great news for me. I don't love the very high temperatures. But I do love some hot Warcraft action. And that we have today. We're gonna check out the WSB VoD Replay Cast again today. We've been doing that for the playoffs here over the last couple of days. And this is the grid that we have at the moment. Kaho and Fortitude in the upper bracket final. The two most successful players so far. Down in the lower bracket, Lin, FoCuS 1-0, and Sock. Lawliot is out. Remind is out. So the way this works is, the games we're going to watch now are the games from yesterday. It's going to be Lin, FoCuS, 1-0, Sock, and I think the lower bracket semifinal. After that, there's 3 more matches. Kaho 40, and you know the rest of the matches. I'm going to try to show all the matches today. So we're going to check out the first VoD. And then we might have to do a little direct strike break because I have to wait for the VoD on the Korean streaming site to be uploaded and ready to watch of today's final day. So I'm not 100% sure if we're going to be able to show that, but I hope so. Temperatures in the low to mid 30s are normal here in Australia. Yeah. Fuck that, mate. I mean, I would love to visit Australia one day. It seems like an interesting place. But do you have anywhere where it's cold in Australia? That's where I'll go. Maybe Tasmania? Tasmania is the most south, right? But no, I think you guys are hot fellas. Eating some prawns. I saw a video the other day of Conan, the talk show host, dude, trying to learn Australian. That's a nice place. Seems to be. All right. I think we should start getting going here. Let's check out what our first match is gonna be. Lin versus FoCuS or 1-0 versus Sock. I would say Lin looks like the favorite here. On the weekend, of course, in the Don't Force Me Cup and in the B Cup, Lin looked really good. Lin took first place in the B Cup, took third place in the Don't Force Me Cup. Lin, who had to qualify through the open qualifier, by the way, was not invited right away because his previous performance was not that good in the previous WSB. Oh, excuse me. WSB. But Lin then seemed to be in much better shape right now. Oh, yeah, FoCuS versus Lin is going to be the first game. Okay. Let's skip ahead and see what we get here. Echo Isles will be our first map. Blade Master openings on both sides. FoCuS sometimes will bust out a FoCuS in Orc Mirror, but it seems to be mostly about the Blade Master right now. FoCuS, little too weak in the late game, and the last couple of Orc Mirrors I saw, which have been a handful over the last week, they included last 2 weeks, I guess. They included a lot of Taurens, by the way. Tier 3 Taurens. One of the bigger changes, surely, of the patch was that Taurens now innately have resistant skin. Big deal. They cannot be devoured anymore, and Ensnare and Hex last a lot shorter on them. Resistant skin means they have the same status resistance as heroes, so very, very strong. Taurens, along with Walkers, now have that innately. Also, they had received a movement speed buff not too long ago. They did get more expensive, 300 gold now. 300 gold and 100 lumber, I think. But if you can res them with walkers, that can be a great combo indeed. Both with the Ring of Protection, FoCuS buying the claws, then finding the slippers. Slippers or claws? I wonder what's better. I think they're very similar. 감사합니다. In the past, of course, Orc Mirror was always played Raider Walker. I think with the Tauren stuff, quite a few Orcs now are skipping the Raiders, right? Just going Bestiary? Going no Bestiary, I mean. Going Tauren Totem for the Walkers and the Taurens. I shouldn't mention the Taurens so much, because perhaps we're not going to see any of them. It's just going to be Tier 2, it's just going to be Raider Walker, and then we will have been blue-balled. Oh, perfect timing by Lin with the steal. Gets the slippers as well. That was picture-perfect timing. But FoCuS can get this steal. They're sharing the experience a bit here. But the item's already now looking better on Lin. Oh, got this around there as well. 2 units around, forcing that Windwalk. Kind of surprised that Lin is giving these last hits away so easily, but you got the item. That's perhaps the most important. And Echo Isles, there is lots and lots of items to go around. Mute the Chinese stream. We had the Chinese sound on for the last couple of days. I feel like it's better when there's a bit of background noise. I'm gonna do a poll later, if people want the stream muted or not. I shall serve the people. But right now we don't have many viewers yet on the stream. We just started. Alright, we got the Tauren Totem. And we got Tier 3. Okay. Looks like indeed the meta seems settled, right, in Orc Mirror right now? It's about Tier 3, it's about Taurens. Can we not get in-game sounds? No. I don't have replays, actual replay files from these games. I just have the VODs. So we gotta watch the VODs here. FoCuS wants to stack up a bit more on the Blade Master. He is starting to fall behind. Lin's inventory is looking clearly better. Oh, I'm not gonna get anything though. Both with a double Tauren Totem. Let's go. When was the tournament played? Why VOD? This is from me. These are yesterday's games. WSB. Oh, I guess I haven't given the disclaimer yet. That not everybody knows about. The thing is, we're not allowed to cast WSB live. Because the sponsor, which is the Korean streaming service Soup. They see Twitch as a rival, and for that reason we're not allowed to cast live, so we can only recast the VODs. FoCuS got the big item here. Big heal potion. Normally the Blade Master in the mid game has to be a bit careful, or had to be in the past a bit careful in the Orc Mirror, because Hex and Ensnare, very dangerous for him. But when there's no Raiders, no Ensnare, the Blade Master can roam much more freely. Getting level 2 here. Lin already level 2 as well on the Shadow Hunter. Got some Gloves of Haste. Are they gonna go triple hero here? I wonder. Pulverize, Torrents, they are on the way. Speed Scroll. Trying to boost away. FoCuS here getting creep jack. Doesn't want to fight yet. Again, there is no Ensnare, so rather easy to get away, especially with Speed Scroll. But Lin is taking more control, taking more experience on the map. With a strong Blade Master. Double claws of attack now also on FoCuS, so his crits could get quite strong earlier. I mean, what am I saying? Later. But of course there's no Kodo. Kodos now have little value since they can't eat the Torrents, they can't eat the Walkers. So no bonus damage. And also no third hero. It's dual hero only, tier 3 for the Torrents. Oh, and Lin is harassing with the Walkers.
Why can I share this 4-day before the next month? Carrot.
Yo, Langusta Gustel with the resub, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Why can you do it early? I'm not sure. I'm glad that you did, though. No fights just yet. We're building up the tier 3 army. Lin now level 3 on the Shadow Hunter. Oh, this would be a great timing for him, by the way. If he forces a fight here with the heal wave advantage, that would be huge. Lin coming in. Dust is there. Blade Master was out of range. Oh, almost has the opportunity for the steal, but he's going for the Walker kill in the back instead. Item picked up was a Circlet, I think. Oh, Shadow Hunter getting chased. Invo Potion is available just in time. It's 3 Torrents versus only 1, so this is looking rough for FoCuS. Gonna lose the Walker as well right away. And there's no mana for Ancestral Spirit. Lin also has way more mana on the Walkers. Lin is absolutely owning this game so far, isn't he? Oh, going for the Hex again on the Shadow. That's the kill. And that was utter destruction by Lin, continuing his strong run that we've seen over the last week. Lin goes up 1-0. Oh, whoops. What's my cursor doing? Okay, there we go. Map 2 then is Springtime. Once again, we see Blade Master opening on both sides. Both with a 2-burrow opening, by the way, not the 1-burrow tech. Seems like also that has become the norm. When you go for a 1-burrow tech, quite often the enemy Blade Master can show up from the other side of the map and cancel your burrows, and then you're gonna be stuck on only 1 burrow, which is no good. Oh, Lin doesn't even have a shop, by the way. Oh, interesting. Lin playing without shop at the start, saving some resources. Of course, he's gonna have to go for one later. Creeping up across the map. Picked up a circlet already. Wait. Hold on. Is FoCuS playing completely without barracks? Just skipping grunts. I mean, grunts don't do well against walkers, of course, and it seems like walkers is what we're going to. Is he making... He's not making a barracks, is he? I've never seen that in Orc Mirror before. We've seen orcs, of course, skip barracks against undead. That's what happens most of the time these days. Yeah, normally only against undead, to be honest, not against the other races. But in Orc Mirror especially. I think if Lin goes Radar Walker here and plays aggressive, no tier 3, just Radar Walker, he would absolutely annihilate FoCuS here. Right? Tier 2 timing. Or he could just go tier 3, go for the Taurens again. This is still something I have to get used to, seeing so many Taurens in the meta. Of course, that's something I am very, very overjoyed about, because I love Taurens. They are my favorite unit. What is the next tournament, Remo? I think starting next week is M Cup. That is all the random tournament where players play random races, random heroes. I think that's the next tourney. But honestly, very often some smaller tournaments get announced in the middle of nowhere, out of nowhere rather. So FoCuS has been scouted. Lin knows what's going on with the illusion here. He did figure it out. Oh, he's gonna cancel the Torrent Totem as well. Oh my god. Lin could play so aggro here. Maybe even mass raiders. There's no units for FoCuS. He has 0 units. 5 minutes in the game. Okay, but Lin is not doing that. He's going tier 3. Not gonna go too aggressive. One would think that Lin should be able to get pretty far ahead on experience here. He's got the grunts, after all. 3 grunts out on the map. But FoCuS doing a good job keeping up as well with the blade. Gonna get level 2. Never mind. Almost getting level 2. Got a couple of items. Shadow Hunter now beginning a little bit of solo creeping as well. Double Torn Totem. It is once more. Dude, the Torrents have completely taken over Orc Mirror. One change with resistant skin. Absolutely changing the meta. Big heal potion, once again, nice for FoCuS. He had that earlier as well. Didn't end up saving the Shadow though, still. Would lose the hero. I like the aggressive play here by Lin. He is making it difficult for FoCuS to creep, while Lin himself, with his grunts and Shadowhunter, has an easy time creeping up somewhat smaller camps. He's going to get level 2 here in a moment, and we can see FoCuS level 2 for the Shadow is much further away. So what's the big advantage here for FoCuS? Not playing grunts. I guess the advantage is not having grunts to then lose to Taurens and Walkers, because Taurens and Walkers beat out grunts, obviously. But Lin wants to have the stronger heroes, if perhaps he may have the weaker units. If we just build up to a 50 supply army. Last hit. Did go to FoCuS. Important last hit as well. He needs this experience. Oh, but Lin stole the item. Right. Lin nabs the item. Gets the big mana potion. Amazing for the Shadow. 2.3 already. While this time the Blade Master items are not that amazing. FoCuS here a little bit better equipped. With the claws, with the circlet. Lin only circlet and gloves. I imagine he also is gonna pick up an Orb of Lightning pretty soon.
그 다음에가 맨 마지막이 약간 마법 같은 느낌이더라고요. 왜냐면은 마법 해봐야 이제 상대가 서드 파이어로드로 이제 같이 뽑고 가는 경우도 있고 마법한 거 보면은.
FoCuS playing a very passive mid game. Of course, he didn't have any units for a long time, so it is understandable. Pure Tauren Walker. We'll see how it does. Lin building on his experience lead, taking over the Merc camp here. That should be enough for double level 3. Ring of Regen. Ooh, I love that item. With Spirit Link especially. Does tend to get sold in the late game though, when there are more sources of healing available. Periapt of Vitality, that item I would say rather bad, perhaps even terrible. Could be sold certainly. Speed scroll used by FoCuS. Was that a misclick? That looked like a misclick. Now he's got a strong Blade Master though. Ring of the Archmagi and Circlet. Lots of bonus stats here on FoCuS' side. Lin first to reach 50 supply. FoCuS is a bit behind. We have not really had any units going down, well, like, with the exception of one grunt. Lin lost one grunt, so he must have denied that one to make some room supply-wise. Maybe to make another Tauren. 2 more Taurens coming out for FoCuS. Oh, first hit Purge! First hit Purge on the Walker. Has to go into ethereal form. And in we go. Both have Pulverizer researched, I see. Lin doesn't have Master training yet, by the way. Fighting before Master. It's researching right now as he's going for this attack. The Strong Blade Master items could be really good for FoCuS here, I guess. Most of the Taurens seem to be on A-click. Not too much targeting going on at the moment. Hex on both sides. Greater healing potion on the blade. Can FoCuS hold here? He's close to the main base. Ethereal form being used on these walkers quite a bit. First Tauren is finally going down. Lin should be losing the grunts here in just a moment. One Tauren is rezzed. Item on the ground. Oh, what's that? Item stolen. That was a circlet? No, mantle, I think. And FoCuS seems to be holding here. Taurens proving difficult to bring down. We have some mana still on these Spirit Walkers, so one Tauren could be rezzed here. Oh, killing one with that Spirit Walker as well. Everything now very hurt though. Looks like FoCuS has managed this hold. Ooh. And the Blade Master super hurt. Lin has to back off. He seemed to lose this fight. Maybe not though. Up in the overlay we can see the resources lost. And FoCuS there seemed to lose a few more resources. Lin still had lots of gold left over after this fight. He's backing off, trying to heal up. Picked up a heal scroll as well. The weak Blade Master here seems to be a problem for Lin, I think. He just simply doesn't have much damage at all on this blade. The Taurens in Orgmira, man, they are looking unbeatable by anything else. The thing is, most other races against Tauren Walker, they just make air units. They make Griffins, or they make Destroyers, or they make maybe even Chims, who knows. But the only air units that Orc could make are Wyvern. But Wyvern get completely owned by Bad Riders. They get one-shot by Bad Riders, so making Wyvern is always a terrible, terrible idea in Orgmira. Oh, FoCuS pushing into Lin's base. Same thing is happening across the map. We have reinforced defenses coming on both sides, and I think we got a full-out base race right now. Reinforced defenses a little bit earlier for Lin. It's so much damage, though. So much damage from the Tauren Walker. The Chicago strat. Chicago Bulls are back in town. The reinforced defense is finishing, I think, is only going to work on one of the burrows. Way in the back. So now they're trying to save peons. 4 peons dead versus 8 peons dead. Lin has more peons still alive, but they're all in the main. They might not be able to make it out. You want to rescue some peons if you can. Send them out on the map so you can make more buildings if this really is to be a base race, which it looks to be. Alright, FoCuS has 1 peon out on the map. Lin has 4 peons, but I think they're all in the burrow. Yes, they are. Lin is going to lose every single one of his peons. He's trying to rescue some now, but I don't think they're getting away. Very important that FoCuS got that 1 peon. It's up in the top right. There it is, at the red camp. Oh, Blade Master, if he looks, he sees it. Oh, he found him. Oh, that's so lucky for Lin. Happens to find the last peon. And now, no more buildings. After this, what you see is what you get. Lin is running home. He wants to defend. Supply-wise, Lin is slightly ahead. I guess he's got 1 more walker. Yeah, that's what's giving him the supply lead. But each with 4 Taurens. Oh, then he's going to creep another camp. Oh, he's cutting it close, man. He's cutting it close with the main base. He doesn't have many buildings left. He's got 4 buildings left. Yo, Lin. He gets it through the accuracy. He's finishing the camp. He's trying to get an item. What's he trying to buy? Heal scroll, maybe. Yeah, gets the second heal scroll. And now comes for the defense. 4 buildings left. They're still holding out for a little while. FoCuS's army is more damaged, I think. Okay. 3 buildings left. But now, forcing the fight. In we go. Blade Master in the back, going for the Shadow Hunter right away. Oh, is FoCuS just going to commit to the buildings? FoCuS, he's fighting the buildings right now. Oh, but they still have quite a bit of HP, especially the Torrent Totem. Speed Scroll is used, going after the Shadow Hunter. He's out of mana, no more healing. FoCuS realizes he can't win a fight anymore. Cannot win a fight anymore. He has to kill the buildings. Shadow Hunter in the back is going down. Oh, the Blade Master, pretty hurt as well. Oh, is he gonna get it? Hex is there. Oh, you might get the buildings. Ancestral Spirit. Oh, Blade, out of the shadows. It's the last building. The very last building. GG. Couldn't get it. Oh, Lin calculated just right. The last building he holds on to. Almost eliminated. But the Torrent Totem holds. The Torrents hold, I suppose. GG. 2-0 for Lin. Okay. So, map 3 coming up next. What do we get? Lin up with a 2-0 lead. Twisted Meadows now is the map. FoCuS with the easier Rock Golem pull in the north. On this position here, it's a bit tricky sometimes to make it work. I've seen so many orcs mess up with a burrow here, by the way, denying the last hit. FoCuS, though, he did it right. Got the experience, finished the camp way sooner than Lin. That's kind of weird. Lin got the experience as well. Oh, and he got the Scourge Bone Chimes. Oh, baby. Well, that's a nice find, if you ask me. Would love to get some good items for the Blade Master as well. Some damage items now. When he's creeping the small green camps, he doesn't even need heal cells. He's just healing up from the right clicks.
펄버라이즈의 효과가 들어간 건 또 아니니까요.
아, 그럴 거예요. 예.
마치 핀로드가 도구부 들고 있다고 해서
네,
여러 마리
전부
도구
다
붙이면
네,
아니잖아.
붙이진 않으니까.
FoCuS seems to be creeping a little bit faster here, so he's picking up these items a little quicker. Got the
하나 더.
first circlet. Ring of superiority here for Lin.
전체적으로 아이템 비슷합니다. 링 두
Small
개,
items just being
하나,
picked up.
링 두개 때문에.
Lin only bought one set of salves, by the way, so saving 100 gold here. Where FoCuS bought 2. Scourge Bone Chimes already working out nicely here.
맞췄어요 지금 시간이.
그렇습니다. 그리고 이게 확실히 뱀피의 효과지만 체력 관리가 차원이 달라요.
맞네요.
Quite a lot of bonus int on the Blade Master here for Lin. He's gonna have a lot of mana. And FoCuS is just gonna ignore his opponent for the time being. Creep up a little bit more. Oh, is Lin trying to go for the Warlord already? Oh, wow. Super early going for the big item. Okay, now. If he gets Quel'Thala's boots here, that would be insane items for him. Oh, good scout by FoCuS. He's actually gonna find out this is happening, but can't really do anything about it at the moment. Ring of the Archmagi, also really good item for the Blade Master. He's got plus 21 stats on the blade at the moment. Against plus 18, also pretty good.
굉장히 기분 나쁜 상황이 됐죠. 그곳에서 먹었는데 상대는 대마법사에 반지고 나는 푸팅링이다. 기분 좀 나쁠 수밖에 없는.
Lin does have the fast attack, by the way, by a good amount. I guess FoCuS went for the 2-burrow attack once again.
사실 3위 안 되면 똑같습니다. 3위 돼야 돼요.
그렇죠. 자, 홀업이 확실히 좀 더 빨라요. 린. 이것도 혼자 치려면 칠 수 있죠. 이템이면 잡을 수 있습니다. 혼자서.
아 모자라요 7.
단칠.
Both players closing in on level 3. They need a little bit more.
티어 차이가 은근히 많이 나는데요.
I wonder if you couldn't fit in a third hero. Especially on a big map like this. What would be a good third hero, I wonder? Normally TC we see as a third hero always. I feel like here though, not really good. You could consider a Firelord maybe. Firelord, Incinerate to stop the corpses being rezzed, you know. The way Pally Rifle does it.
빠른지는 포커 선수도 알 거고요.
Blade Master now on level 3.
3을 찍은 블레이드 마스터.
Not the craziest damage yet.
체력이 그렇게 많지가 않기 때문에 포커 선수도 지금 좀 조심해야 되고.
We still haven't seen any claws of attack being found, but there's still plenty of opportunities. Especially the claws plus 8 are really, really good. Oh, look at the Blade Master here for Lin, cancelling a bunch of healing. Very annoying for FoCuS.
아른지 얼마 되지도 않았는데. 아 놓쳤어요.
포커스 완전 놓쳤어요.
완전 놓쳤어요. 아 이거는 테크.
And again, Lin is able to get the better exchange when it comes to creeping. With the Shadow Hunter here, solo clearing the green camp. Oh, actually the Blade Master is joining in, wants to quicken up the pace a bit. And FoCuS is looking a bit lost on the map. He's there next to the shop, but he can't really creep the shop. I mean, he could creep the shop, but the item is gone already, and there's not much reward left. FoCuS is looking a bit like a deer in the headlights at the moment. Now it's daytime. We got full vision again on both sides. FoCuS out of heal salves. Lin could cancel more heal salves here if he wants. I'm kind of surprised he's not doing it.
그런트 레이더 워커였으면은 이 타이밍에서 뭔가 포커스가 이득을 볼 수 있었을 텐데 그게 아니기 때문에 힐링 스코어도 지금 당장은 큰 역할을 못합니다.
오전을 못하는 선수가 아닌데.
But both around the tavern. In theory, a third hero here could be possible. That would slow down the Shadowhunter's progress, though. Normally, you want to get Shadowhunter at level 3 as quickly as you can.
어쨌든 서로가 가게 되면은 뭔가 운 게임이 될 것 같다. 그래서 변수가 커지면은 좀 승률이 들쭉날쭉하지 않을까
Blade
싶은데
Master
타워는
bought the Orb of Lightning, and now Lin wants to fight. Hex on the blade, not getting disenchanted. I wonder if Lin is intentionally saving mana on the walkers to have a bunch of it for Ancestral Spirit later. There was one disenchant there. I don't know what for.
그렇죠. 그러니까 이게 변수가 은근히 줄어든 것 같아요. 그러니까 레이더 있고 하면은
Then again, getting a little further ahead.
구해서 사냥이
Got a bit of an experience on the Shadow. Of course, he's got the wonderful Scourge Bone Chimes. Now he killed one grunt.
승률이 더 올라갈 것 같아요. 전보다.
And pressing on. Gets the Purge there. Hex on the blade. Hex on both sides. Alright, we don't even have Heal Wave yet. Alright. Shadowhunter's not yet level 2. I'm sure Lin would love to back off, creep the other shop, get a heal scroll, get the next big item.
조합도 테크가 빠른 린이 빠르게 갖춰지고 있고요. 끌고 가서
Item strength on the Blade Masters, I would say, is very similar.
않거든요.
그렇죠.
그리고 확실히 레이더가 없으니까 이 불마의 견제에 대한 스트레스가 이만저만이 아니겠는데요.
맞아요.
Lin pulling out the shop creep, but he's being careful about it. He knows there's a risk of creep jack here.
에이, 때려치고 싶네요.
Looking for the Purge. There's a Hex as well. Ooh, Shadowhunter taking a lot of damage. Spirit Link protecting him for the time being. 2 Torrents versus only 1 at the moment, but more coming in from the main for FoCuS. Down by 5 supply, losing the next grunt. Lin still has both grunts from the early game. I guess Lin only ever made 2 grunts, where FoCuS made 3. Heal scroll though used. Lin doesn't have a heal scroll here, but might still be winning the fight. Blade healing in the back. Hex upon him, but the heal wave is there right away. And now the Shadowhunter for FoCuS. This seems to be a stomping from Lin against his countrymen. GG is called. FoCuS gets 3-0'd and clearly outclassed by Lin today. Or, to be more precise, that was yesterday.
전이 그러니까 오크가 타우렌을 사실 못 쓰는
The biggest issues that Lin had so far this tournament were against Fortitude, where we watched that replay yesterday. He lost 3-0 against the Pally Rifle strat. And some of the games, he seemed to get very, very close to beating it. Especially map 3, I guess, but couldn't quite. The one thing Lin still doesn't seem to be able to beat is Pally Rifles, even on the new patch, even with all the nerfs that it received.
이번 버전에서 정말 많이 나오고 있어요. 전 종족 중에 다 나왔어요.
First series of the day is over, and we're gonna waste no time and follow up with the next one here right away. 1-0 versus FoCuS. This matchup also has a slim chance of Pally Rifles. But most of the time, humans here are playing Archmage. We've seen quite a bit of Archmage 1 base from 40 lately. As you guys may still remember, on the weekend, the big tournament was the Don't Force Me Cup season finals, where Happy faced Fortitude in the grand final. Happy played lots of Cryptlord, and Fortitude played lots of 1 base. And that 1 base didn't really work out too well. Happy took the title, took the big first place prize money of $15,000. So the blueprint has been laid for the Undeads. That's Cryptlord, Expo. However, nobody does it quite as well as Happy, of course.
잘 쓰면 상관없죠.
근데 아마 라지컬의 가능성이 좀 더 커 보이지 않을까 싶긴 한데.
The cow meta and orc mirror are similar to bear mirror. Dude, I was starting to think the same. Is Tauren mirror the new bear mirror? It's looking kind of similar, man. However, it has a tendency of finishing faster. And we're not just sitting on 1 base for 20 minutes and just upgrade and nothing's happening. Okay, what do we see here? Stock is going to the top left. And it's going to look for a very fast expansion, possibly. This can be risky to do against a Crypt Lord, in my opinion, because when you go for this creep route, you might be seriously struggling to get level 3 Archmage. And I think level 3 Archmage is the key in the early game, whether you want to play aggressive or defensive. For both endeavors, level 3 Archmage, very important. Oh, lost a peasant to the Acolyte. Haha. Oh, that's level 2 Crypt Lord. That's actually a big kill. Oh, Sok should have denied that peasant. Now the Crypt Lord is level 2 right away from the gold mine creep. Item for the Archmage here is the parry apt. Oh, but Sok isn't even gonna expand. Is he gonna play one base here? Oh, what's up with all the humans playing one base? Oh, I really don't like this. I really dislike this strategy. I feel like if you're playing one base all in against Crypt Lord, you leave all the playmaking to the undead. And if they defend perfectly, the human can't really win. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's not one base. There's a 4th farm. Sok might still expand. Pushing across the map with the Archmage, cancelling the expansion once. Losing 1 footy for it, maybe? Good positioning there on the beetles. Waiting for the militia to come over to the natural. What is Sok's plan here? He's sending out 2 peasants to the northern gold mine. Oh, Sok is being very cheeky here. He's pretending to creep 2 camps at the same time, and he's got peasants in another position. If this works out, it's really cute. But if it fails, then you look kind of foolish. I gotta say, I really don't like this creep route by the human. I think you have to focus on fast level 3. The human could even go for merchant creep first. Creep the merchant first, then the green, then the natural. That's a super fast level 3. Okay, looks like he's gonna get level 3 though. The peasants are clearing the green camp, finally. And that is the level up for the Archmage. Oh, he might be too late for the cancel though. Or is he? Oh, this is a big moment in the game. Sok has to get this cancel here. With the footies coming, he should be able to do enough damage. Yeah, with the Archmage right clicks. Okay, I guess that's easily enough. Okay. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, if he doesn't get the cancel, this is bad news for Sok. But he is gonna get it. Alright. Sok buys himself time. Setting up a shop as well. Crypt Lord now level 3. Good scouting by 1-0, by the way. Always checking the north. And Sok is gonna perhaps swing around into the main base. If he summons another water elemental, another cancel here might be possible. There's the water alley. Ooh. But it might get intercepted. Oh, doesn't get in range. Doesn't get in range for the haunted, but the other water elemental does. Archmage now really hurt. There's also ghouls moving out into the north. If the towers there finish, it's going to be a very good defensive setup. Sok has so many resources, by the way. He's not spending it. Where are the farms? Where are the footies? Sok. Archmage staffing in. Oh, and the Crypt Lord also staffing in. Arcane Towers almost finished, but not quite yet. Archmage here has to be careful. There is an Impale ready. Is there boots on the Crypt Lord? No. Okay, so it's easier to get away from him. Okay, 1 Arcane Tower is up. That's a big help already against the Beetles and against the Crypt Lord. And the second Arcane Tower seems to be finishing. Sok is healing now from the shop that he has as well. 1-0 though, he's all over the place. He's getting some kills as well with a ghoul in the main base. Stressful game here. Lots of multitasking necessary.
Welcome back, Remo Hart.
Yo, thank you very much. Mango with the resub. I think the shop was too late. I think the staff was too late. If Sok had been healing more and faster, could have looked a lot better for him. His expansion is going to be late, man. He's probably going to get it at some point. But look how much gold he has. Look how much gold Sok has and wasn't spending. Where are the footmen, especially Sok? Where are the footies? Where are the farms? Weak macro game by Sok here on the first map. 800 gold! Oh, Jesus.
네, 약간 위치가 좀 바뀐 것 같습니다. 우리 멀티로 간 게 더 좋았을 텐데.
And more footies going down. Sok also struggling perhaps a bit with the multitask. Another footy goes down. But also some ghouls dying in exchange. Finally the gold mine is cleared. But look at the tech for 1-0. He has started teching a long time ago. At last, Sok is able to spend his money, building up the town hall now. But 1-0 is very, very far ahead.
앞에 클러. 좀 일찍 이른 타이밍에 들고 있었으면 더 좋았을 텐데 지금은 좀 늦었죠 타이밍이.
Yeah, I think Sok was being a bit too cute for his own good here. I think humans should just try to not be so concerned about pushing across the map. Just focus on your level 3, focus on your own expansion timing.
다행입니다. 이거 만화까지 있었으면은 풍뎅이 소환의 임페일에 진짜 완전 다 터졌거든요.
The tech has begun, I see. Okay. Not a unplayable position for Sok, but 1-0 certainly has the lead here. Crypt Lord in the back, dropping pretty low, picked up a heal scroll, and yet more kills. Ah, the ghoul right there takes out another peasant. A lot of mining time lost as well. Never made an arcane tower. Dude, Sok had so many resources this game. Of course, now the resources are gone, but he could have spent them so much better in the early game. Especially with more peasants and footies and farms.
아 그러네요. 이거 파는 다음에 지워야 되는데 다시 이걸 좀 깜빡했네요. 이러면 3티어가 늦어지죠.
맞습니다. 데스나이트도 당연히 늦어지고요. 자, 뭔가 변수를 만들어야 될 것 같은데 우선 쉬어서.
The only chance for human is tier 2 rifle push. I completely disagree. I absolutely disagree. I think what humans need to do, again, is to play a good early game with a good expansion timing. Oh! Crypt Lord with the steal! He got it! Didn't get the item, though. Sobi Mask for Sok. The Shredder! Oh! Dies last second! And Sok is gonna call GG. 10-minute GG. 1-0. I thought he was going into this as the underdog. 1-0 was looking not the best against human lately, but here looking certainly a lot better. Adopting the Crypt Lord play that Happy has shown. They can't get a good early game versus Crypt Lord. That's not true. We just have to look back in time. There are ways to have a good early game. Human can normally expand faster if you play a strong early. But right now they're spreading themselves too thin, I think. Focus on level 3. Focus on having mana and HP and footies. Have an early shop, go for an early expansion, and then normally, especially when the Crypt Lord runs out of mana, that's when you can start dominating. But the way they're always running around looking for the expo cancels even on level 2, I think that's just a big mistake. Yeah, and also the typical, 40 loses one series, all of a sudden they're saying, oh my god, human unplayable, when 40 has been owning all the undeads in the world for a long time. It comes in waves, guys. Yeah, look at this. 40 beating Happy 3 out of the last five times. The last big tournament was the Don't Force Me Cup, and all of a sudden the humans are coming out the woodworks and saying, oh my god, this matchup is unplayable. Bro, the levels of whining in this scene. Unbelievable. Well, let's see if Sok is gonna have some reasons to cry, or if he can look better on the following maps. And what maps it shall be. Oh, specialty map I see. A bit of a blast from the past.
이거 휴먼 패치거든요.
Terraner Stand is the map choice here. Sock with an MK first, very strong on this map. And a unique specialty for the undead, we have a Dreadlord. Ooh, Shadow Priest.
아슬아슬하게 피 9 남았고요.
Almost goes down.
라이트닝 쉴드
Barely getting away.
혼자서 비비면은 이물 사냥이거든요.
그러네요. 이물보다 좋죠.
Dreadlord has the sickest potential out of any undead hero for the late game. On high levels, Dreadlord is unmatched in power. But that comes with the trade-off of being very, very weak in the early game.
뺏어도 죽어요. 뺏어도.
아 그쵸. 그 죽긴 하죠.
One of mana stealing, a wonderful item. Footy surround as well. This series is starting off very, very well for 1-2-0.
1+1 행사될 뻔했어요.
Gets the footy. 1-0 looking hot at the moment. Especially in his match against Kaho, 1-0 looked a little bit shaky.
대박이거든요. 스킬링 완드는. 심지어 양 영웅이 만화에 죽고 만화에 사는 그런 영웅이라서. 근데 만화를 뺏어요 상대방 걸.
저 방금 전에 물 쏟아가지고요. 잠시만요.
허허. 자 휴먼 뜁니다. 자 서로. 자안 만났죠.
Normally want to try to get MK level 3 quickly. And then with level 3, with a handful of footies, the MK along with mercenaries as well, can look to find kills, try to get ahead in the early game. But if it's a very passive game, if we're just creeping up, expanding, and leveling, on level 5, the Dreadlord will be extremely hard to deal with. So normally, it's the goal for the human to,
한기가 많이 나겠네요.
you know, put the kibosh on him and try to finish the game before Dreadlord gets level 5. That must be the priority here. Oh, Staff coming in onto the footy. MK says hello with level 2 clap, getting slept right away. He has an invo potion, by the way, and he is going to use it. Next clap. Oh, there's a double kill. Oh, great usage of the invo potion. Wonderful find here for the Mountain King.
다 썼어요.
He's going to get the next Shadow Priest as well. 4 kills for the MK early on. Dreadlord not quite yet level 3. He's got lots of mana though. One of Mana Sting could also be used. 1-0 with a counterattack up north. And again, I feel like Sok is just playing too flimsy of an early game. Why are there no footies at home? 2 footies at home normally always defend against a ghoul run by. Bringing all the footmen here to this attack. He is going to get the expo cancel most likely. Oh, wait, or is he? With the sleep? We'll see. Dreadlord could use sleep. He's got lots of mana available. Alright, that is a cancel indeed. Seems like Dreadlord also should have used the one of mana stealing here to prevent the Stormbolt. And so, the expansions have been cancelled for the time being, but they can be set up again. We have mercenaries now, defending at home. I like the shop coming up for Sok. Oh, sleep right there to save the ghoul. Very compassionate play by the Dreadlord. And now Staff is ready on the Mountain King again, right? He could Staff back home, start healing up. Shop is about to be ready. And now power build is coming. And that's the thing about human. Like normally, if you're playing a good early game, you should always be able to expand first. Getting another expansion cancel would be wonderful here for Sok, but he doesn't have much army in position at the moment. Crystal Ball, kind of nice for scouting right now. The Haunted Gold Mine is pretty close to done, actually. MK, is he going to try to go in with the Mercs? Nah, I don't think that's going to work. He's got the Shadow Priest Dispel, so he can dispel the sleep if necessary. Well, not if the Shadow Priest is the one getting slept, I suppose. MK again wastes a lot of time here, right? Getting the expansion cancel was nice, but then he sticks around here in the south, and he hasn't been doing anything. Item on the ground. Losing 2 footies here. He was trying to use backpack. I think Sok again getting a little too cute for his own good. He could have just staffed home, heal up there, get lots of mana back.
캔슬 다 된 거죠.
Didn't cost him too much, just the Shadow Priest and 2 footies, but none of these needed to die. They could have all survived, they could have all healed up, and now he could have been fighting really well in the center. I think Sok is just not playing around his strengths too well so far in this early game. Which is where the MK is supposed to be strong. The later this game goes, the better it is going to be for the Dreadlord. 1-0, feeling emboldened here by his kill. He's getting closer to the level up. Both heroes now almost on level 4. And again, the MK has no clarity running. This MK is a thirsty, thirsty fella. Oh, nice drop with a Shredder. That is going to be the kill. Gets the Bursey. That's level 4. Now he almost has the next Stormbolt ready. Alright, this is nice play. Nice Zeppelin play by Sok. I feel like he was a little bit too cute in the early game and didn't focus enough on healing, but that was well done. Taking out the Berserker. Best unit on the map at the moment. He's got the Shredder now as well to have all the lumber necessary. But 1-0 has the faster tech. Again. He's going double crypt. No surprise. It's going to make, I suppose that's going to be triple crypt in the end. Dreadlord extremely good with gargoyles. Normally gargoyles get destroyed in the late game by gyros. But of course that's where the Carrion Swarm can be super, super strong and annihilate the gyros if the Dreadlord gets level 3. Level 5. Level 3 Carrion Swarm is what I mean. In an ideal MK game also, normally you don't want to give this camp to the Dreadlord. Mountain King now is showing up for the Creep Jack. Nice Zeppelin though. Good escape by 1-0. He wants to get this item. He wants to get this experience. And he will... Oh! Almost get it! Item stolen. He got the experience though, and I guess that's perhaps even more important. Although Scourge Bone Chimes would have been really good for the Gargs and Ghouls. I think 1-0 is totally fine with this early game though. He got a good timing on the tech. He got a lot of experience already. 4.3. The race to level 5 is on. Mountain King would love to fight right now. He's got full mana. These ghouls are easy kills. Dropping in the back of the base. 1-0 already saw this coming. He's upgrading the towers here. 1-0 playing a good game, I gotta say. I was thinking he was going to be the big underdog here against Sok, but perhaps I was wrong. Towers are helping out. TP out from the MK. DK second is coming. It's gonna slow down level 5 a little bit for the Dreadlord, but he's 4.4 already in a very even game. I would say even a slightly favored game for 1-0. I think the mistake Sok made was not healing enough in the early game and then not fighting early enough with the Mercs against Ghoul Army. A little bit of a complacent early game by the human, I would say. Triple workshop for Sok. He is trying with the gyros. Some humans have attempted also Dragonhawk play. Those don't die as easily to the Carrion Swarm, of course, but they have their own problems. Dragonhawks can be difficult to make work against the Dark Ranger with the silence. Why did 1-0 go sleep instead of aura? That's basically what every undead does. Sleep is a really good ability in the early game to disable key targets, and sleep scales really well with higher levels also. It becomes cheaper in mana, and also in the late game, disabling heroes really good. Specifically against a Mountain King. If you can sleep the Mountain King to prevent Clap and Stormbolt, very, very strong. The aura in the end is just a little bit of healing. And especially if you move into a ranged army, the aura doesn't do anything.
네. 그래도 5렙이 가까워지는데 이러면.
5렙부터는 조금 빡빡해요.
We have Siphon Mana now, but of course only level 1 at the moment.
위협이 될 수는 있겠지만
Some Garg should be easy to kill here with Stormbolt.
그런 느낌이
One gonna go down. The anti-air army for Sok here is not looking bad at all.
아이고.
Lots of gold on 1-0. He's got the Ritual Dagger. He's looking for the big level ups. DK level 2 is gonna be huge already. That aura is amazing, unlike the Vamp aura.
그 패치도 되게 오래되긴 했습니다. 사실.
드레드들도 또 안 해주기에는
I guess for Garg's Vamp aura is pretty good.
공중에 대한 대비가
But I always forget, does Vamp aura work when you hit mechanical units?
썼잖아요, 풀머 상대로.
맞아요.
근데 팬더가 너프가 되기도 했고 풀머는 오히려 이제 정말 빅 버프를 받았기 때문에
I always forget.
그래서 이제 그걸 막기 위해서는
Anyways, he doesn't have Vamp aura.
이런 버프가 좀 필요하게
MK now almost level 5. Blood Mage level 2.
방어부터 안 밀리고.
Quick snipe on 1 gyro.
그러면
두두두두두.
다다다다다다.
But I think 1-0 isn't the position that he was hoping for. He's not too far behind, if behind at all. He's got lots of gargoyles, got the expansion running, no threat on the expo right now, and that level 5 will now be achieved, finally. And then the Carrion Swarm gets crazy. Oh, just one more creep. There we go. Double level up. Absolutely huge. And there's the Carrion Swarm. Look at that. That is 7 gyros taking a lot of damage. Every Carrion Swarm, that would be the case. We got a Pally third coming for Sok. I'm worried for Sok here, man.
풀머. 딱 고치고 이제 지금 3레벨 장풍이기 때문에 두 방 맞으면 스트라이크입니다. 실제로 요번 패치에서
Mountain King is level
37
5.
and counting smiley face.
Alchemist with the resub. Thank you very much.
제한 때문에 그 데미지가 좀 덜 들어간 거 아니냐면은
Oh, lots of kill possibilities here for the undead. It's dual hero only, by the way. Oh, look at that Carrion Swarm. Hadouken. Blood Mage was almost out of TP range. Yeah, I think 1-0 now is in a very, very strong position. I think the only way Sok wins this game now is if he seriously out-micros the Gargs with amazing kiting on the gyros. That's very hard to do because you don't only have to micro the gyros, you also have to micro the heroes. And MK, Blood Mage, Pally are pretty micro-intensive.
상대 입장에서 좀 되게 짜증나잖아요, 사실. 뭐 탱크도 그렇고.
네.
근데
Very hard game to win now
힐링 스크롤이 안 들어가요.
for Sok. Honestly, I think it's almost impossible to win this game now.
지금처럼 이거를 고치려면은
Sok missed the window to do critical damage in the early game. The easy part of this matchup normally is the early game, when you're much stronger on the MK. But Sok wasn't able to find that timing for himself.
살리기도 어렵죠.
Now the game is very, very hard. We have a Boneyard coming for 1-0. Wants to go into Frostworm soon.
오, 가골푸엄.
And we get a tank for Sok, by the way. Tank is really good anti-air against gyros. But of course, very immobile is the big problem.
이유 있는 선택이에요.
No heal scroll yet on 1-0. He's certainly going to want to get one of those as well. After taking all the AoE from the flag cannons, he wants to heal up with a heal scroll, so needs to get back to the shop. Here come the gyros. Could get one kill right away on a Garg, kind of missed it. With the gyros, of course, you always want to be kiting. One volley and then move, one volley and then move. That's how kiting works. That's why microing gyros against Gargs is very micro-intensive. Against destroyers, it's a lot easier. Against destroyers, you just move in with a click, and then normally the gyros win if you have enough. Or they lose if you don't have enough. It's pretty straightforward. But against Garg, you have to keep moving. How well is he gonna do it? Carrion Swarm doing good damage. One gargoyle so far went down against a lot more losses on the undead side. Big damage though. Big damage for sure. Sok setting up a third base. If he gets a third base, this game all of a sudden might be looking a lot better for him. How long can he distract in the south?
이게 테나 스탠드였죠. 그쵸?
DK got level 3. And now it's time for heal scrolls, I imagine. Got a heal scroll on the Dreadlord. And a heal scroll on the DK. Yeah, that's going to help out the Gargs a ton. And we're getting a bunch of tanks as well. First one is out on the map already.
이거 계속 물고 늘어져 있는데
First armor upgrade being researched. Towers coming in the top right. Ooh, that Acolyte Scout is just in time. Sok should either attack the expansion right now or move up north to protect the expo.
거보다는
Being in the middle might be a mistake.
이 멀티 깬다가 낫지 않나요?
Oh, Sok. He's too slow.
가져갈 거야? 그럼 돌아갈 거야?
He's too slow on the reaction.
압박하다가 나중에 다시 시도한다.
Towers are gonna get cancelled.
방금 너무 약간 오버액션
1-0 finds the timing here just at the right moment.
딱 4기가 나와 있던 상황이었으면 모르겠는데 이제
Sok was waiting for the tanks to arrive. He's got 3 tanks coming from the main base.
두고 갑니다. 119.
아 센스
둘 두고 갔어요.
And I'm not sure why he's making knights exactly. I guess against heroes, they're alright. Level 5.5 on the Dreadlord, by the way. If that Dreadlord gets level 6, I'm not sure there's anything Sok can do to win this game.
인구수가 애매하군요.
하나 뽑으려면은 뭔가 하나를 죽여야 돼요. 굴이라든지.
I like the dual hero choice here by 1-0. He doesn't actually need an orb carrier. He doesn't actually need a lich. All he needs to win this game is Dreadlord level 6.
아 따끔해요.
Oh, the Stormbolt Siphon is working out well here. That's quite a bit of mana stolen.
장풍 누적시켜야
But also the Carrion Swarm is doing a lot of damage.
장풍 4방 쓰면
There's a mana potion, of course, on the Dreadlord.
저 그래도 마나 많이 뺏었는데요.
Gargs with 3 armor upgrades as well. Not so easy to bring down. Gyro Micro is not amazing. The gyros are not really getting activated here. Now they are. And again, they need to kite back. The Siphon, though, looking good here. Dreadlord now completely out of mana. First Frostworm is going to appear soon, by the way. Sok is down in supply, making more tanks. The ghouls, though, they are cleaning up the tanks pretty well.
맞던지 아니면 풀머가 맞던지.
Gyro is still trying to fight the Gargs. Both sides are suffering losses, but look at the experience on the Dreadlord. Look at the XP on the Dreadlord. He's almost got the level 6. If he kills the hero here, he's got it. Heal potion, Holy Light.
도쿄에 올리고.
맞아요. 아직 둘이 상장 남았습니다.
5.9.
근데 여기 이제 상점이
5.9, he's about to hit it.
있거든요.
Needs a mana potion as well. Oh my god, he's so close.
자, 이러면서 타워가 공사 들어가야 되는데 속도 좀
Expo wasn't started yet. Lots of gold on Sok.
쓸수 있느냐인데 저거 쓸 수 있나요?
Going for the Stormbolt Siphon combo again. Big mana advantage. Nice staff as well. That prevents level 6 just for a little bit. 5.99 on the Dreadlord. He's gonna get it. Just one more gyro is enough. We got a Frostworm joining in now as well. That slow could be terrific. The tanks feed the Dreadlord. Yeah, that's a good point. Tanks actually give a lot of experience.
세이브가 워낙 많이
Gotta be careful with those.
하거든요.
Sok again trying to set up towers, but it's gonna be scouted again. It's gonna be cancelled again, most likely. Super heavy upgrades on the undead air units. 3-2.
휴먼 병력이 좀 많이 잡혀서 언데드가 경험치를 많이 먹은 건 맞는데.
Double mana potion on the Dreadlord.
좋았네요. 자, 이제 그 지키러 가야죠, 저기.
I think time has run out for Sok. I think time's over.
그냥
That's level 6.
고 저기
We got the Infernal. One of the very best ults in the game.
소유를 계속 잘해주고 있는 게
네.
볼트를 맞춘다.
Is he gonna drop the base right here? There it is! Say hello to the Infernal. With a strong rifle army, you can take out the Infernal perhaps, but with tanks and gyros? I don't see it happening.
프렌즈 골드 프렌즈
I think 1-0 has now become too strong to stop.
진짜 이기네요.
Unless perhaps the human heroes get completely out of control.
안 되겠죠, 3티어 프렌즈구나.
5, 3, 1 are not super impressive levels though.
갑니다. 오.
And the gyros always being picked off one by one. Good damage from the tanks, but the question is, can they actually get the kills?
맞습니다.
Gargs are pretty hurt, but they always seem to be surviving. Although now we do see some are going down. Level up also on the Pally. Level 2 now on him. TP out is forced. One more Garg falling. Supply-wise, we're still pretty even.
손을 엄청 많이 봤습니다.
Okay, despite the Infernal, 1-0 didn't absolutely smash this fight.
끝났습니다.
The tanks are working out well as anti-air. As a rare occurrence, tanks are looking like good anti-air.
이게 CG가 나오니까 확실히 공중전에 정말
The Siphon mana is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. 1-0 never has much mana.
여러 개를 때리는 것도 있고
Seems like every fight he has at most 2 carrion swarms, and that's it. And the DK never has many coils. But yeah, look at that Infernal. It's so damn hard to kill. And Infernals can be coiled, by the way. If the DK gets level 5, he can level 3 coil the Infernal, potentially.
CG를 어택당 해놓고 이제 볼트
The main bases have expired.
이제 풀머의 거리 조절이 핵심이었다면은 언데드는 힐스 타이밍 이런 거 정말 중요했거든요. 다 같이 녹을 때.
Sok now trying for the 3rd time to set up towers there in the north. I would love for him to go for a 2nd staff as well.
그럼 160도 결국은 똑같이
Sok had a huge bank earlier, but that bank has been drained.
거의 비슷하게 끝납니다. 큰 차이 없어요.
And right now, not too much mana either on Sok.
확실히 휴먼이 힐스를 안 써도 되는 게 정말 크네요. 그냥 CG 좀 달면은 그거는 생추로 해결하면 되는 문제라서.
Alright, Gyro scouting in the south, looking for the 3rd base attempt. Sok is allowed to set up the expansion here, but 1-0 is looking for the timing. He's got double heal scrolls again. Lots of Gargs, couple of Ghouls. Oh, turns out there's 1 green camp still left over here. A little bit more experience for the Death Knight. Getting closer to 5. It might be the right choice here actually to go Aura level 3. If the DK just ends up being siphoned anyways. But then again, level 3 coil is pretty good. Okay, we got 2 towers. That's actually a nice defensive addition. They don't help too much against the gargoyles, I suppose, but good against the heroes and ghouls. Ooh, Carrion Swarm right away. Here comes the ult as well. We have the Siphon mana on the Dreadlord, losing mana quickly, but he's got the mana potion still. He's gonna have 1 more Carrion Swarm only. But that one could be really good. There it is! More gyros are going down. Almost all the gyros are now gone. Tanks on the ground beginning to fall as well. DK level 5. The Siphon on him is really good. But the Blood Mage also losing a lot of HP already. Healing seems to be low on the human side. The gargoyles have broken through. The anti-air all of a sudden seems to have diminished significantly. There's 1 heal scroll still on the Dreadlord. Mana being given over to the Paladin. It's the Mountain King in trouble now. The MK, ooh, almost going down. Has to TP behind the towers next to the shop. Has to wait for the next Holy Light. The Knights are also going down. Sok is seriously down in supply. Down by 20. And now the tower is easily getting broken. The tank anti-air in the end, perhaps not enough. 2 attack upgrades. Many Gargs close to falling. He wants to get the hero kills now. 1-0 wants to get the hero kills right here, right now. All the mana on the human side seems to be gone. Has to TP away again. So many Gargs close to falling. The Blood Mage just died. Dying to the coil. Blood Mage falls. There's a 3rd base behind all of this, by the way, for the undead. Level 7 on the Dreadlord. There's a Frostworm here with 10 HP. Barely getting away. The tanks can't get the kill. Blood Mage being resurrected. Ooh, double kill with the Carrion Swarm. He's done it! The Dreadlord play by 1-0 works out. Wins against the Mountain King here. Super high level. Level 7 in the end. Rare game to see here. Good game by 1-0. I think Sok a bit too complacent, especially the early game. You can play much, much stronger than this. Sok looking a little bit shaky, I would say, in both these games. Losing the first 2 maps against 1-0. And that puts him now close to elimination. Map 3 coming up next is Hammerfall. I would love for Sok just to focus on level 3, focus on expanding yourself,
그렇게도 하고 예, 골렘 먹고도 하고 그런.
And don't be too concerned with having to get the expo cancel.
이제 세로 방향 골렘으로 먹고 좀 가까운 방향으로 가는 것도 좀 고려한다 이런 얘기를 하더라고요. 저번에 레비 선수가.
He's going Archmage first, of course. 1-0 here expected to go Crypt Lord. That is the path that has been laid by Happy. That seems to be the strongest at the moment for Undead expansion. On most maps. On very defensive maps, we've just seen how good the Dreadlord can be. On high levels in the late game. But here, it's not as easy of an expansion map, not as defensive and safe. The Crypt Lord here seems certainly to make more sense. 1-0, of course, the last Undead in the tournament. Sok, one of 2 humans. Fortitude, the king of the humans, still alive in the upper bracket.
언데드전 팔라라이플은 거의 안 나오는 추세긴 합니다.
맞습니다. 쓸수는 네?
또 백팩업해요.
Going for the Rock Golem pull here. That's a popular creep camp by humans on this map. The concern once again will be, okay, with this you can creep early, but how are you going to get level 3 Archmage? This always is the big question mark then. We have
Maybe a little
Backpack,
late, but
by the
welcome
way.
back, Remo.
Yo,
Smiley face.
Wodu Toot with the resub. Thank you very much. Losing a peasant to the creeps. That's an unnecessary mistake early on by Sok, but he is going to come in here with an aggressive timing. That one could work out quite well. He's going to show up here. Oof, almost losing a second peasant. Barely saves it. That's good. Level 2 Archmage right away. And here we go. He is in for the harass. This is a promising early game for Sok. He's foregoing level 3 on the Archmage. Oh, did he get the steal? Ah, no, he didn't. He almost got the steal on the Bursey. That would have been huge. Would have made level 2 impossible for the Crypt Lord from this camp. Very, very important last hit right there. 4-1-2-0. But lots of pressure applied by Sok right away. He can use this time also to set up a tower on his side of the map. I like that a lot. But he's not expanding yet. Oh, trying to cancel the tower. Don't think he's going to get that one, though. Doesn't have too much damage here. Nope. Does not get it. Archmage getting chased by the beetles. Ooh, he's committing hard. Committing hard for the Ziggurat. Oh, the Rock Golem about to take out the Acolyte, and he does get it in the end. Wow, great start so far for Sok. Absolutely wonderful. Trying to run down the Acolyte as well. Does not quite get it. Oh, he stole the item! He stole the item! Right? I think the footy has it. Oh, the footy stole the ring! Okay. Is he gonna get the Acolyte as well? Bring back the treasure, bro! Bring back the treasure! What are you doing? Don't give it back to Sauron! Don't give Sauron the ring! Frodo! Okay. Let's bring it home. Oh, Archmage. Sok not looking for a moment. And that's the surround right away. That's annoying. He's gonna have to TP out. Now, doesn't have that safety item anymore. It's a lot of ghouls coming in for the aggression. And this is the problem with the creep route now. Is no level 2 water elementals. You have to defend with only level 1 water ellies. Along with footies and militia, of course. Archmage has to run. He's too low HP. Cannot risk getting surrounded again. And that expansion is very delayed, though. Still not enough lumber on 1-2-0 side. Oh, surround on 2 ghouls there as well, it seems. Really good game for Sok so far. Really good. Crypt Lord, though, close level 3. He's about to hit the level up. Archmage clearly behind there. But the footies and the militia are going to clean this up at some point. It is kind of painful, though. It is lots of peasants going down in the end. Gotta make sure not to lose the Archmage, though. I would like to see a shop now by Sok. And of course, peasants and footies. Peasants and footies. Peasants and footies all day. Boots of speed help a lot as well.
지켜내야 되는 120이고 자 속은 안정화시키면서
Counter expansion
찍고
is going to be coming up pretty soon.
압박을 넣어야 되거든요.
Sok, of course,
침대 모기 전에.
mining way earlier. Got the shop coming now. Because of all the peasants lost, Sok cannot go tier 3 too easily here. Tier 2, I mean. If he had lots of lumber and teching up now, this would be a big lead for Sok. But if the tech is even, then we're still looking at a very competitive game. A very fair game state. Cryptod had no items so far. Finally gonna pick up the Gloves of Haste here. Archmage gonna get level 3 from that camp.
언제든 어쨌든 간에 금광은
And the tech has begun. Sok definitely with the clear lead coming out of this early game. Good play here by the Korean. Clouds of Attack, also quite nice.
이제 워터 이 스킬과 함께 휴먼이 그래도 핀드 쌓이고 이러기 전까지는 좀
Archmage didn't go to the shop to get, again, Clarities and Regen Scrolls. Which I am a bit saddened to see.
아까 텔포도 없다고 생각해.
If the aim gets impales around it here, that could still be a very difficult spot. But Cryptod is very low mana, so I guess that's looking rather unlikely right now. And what is Sok gonna build towards, I wonder?
자 본인의 또 하나씩
Up until most recently, we saw the humans going for a lot of Griffin play. Tier 3, Mass Griffins, Triple Hero.
그쵸 텔포도 없다는 거.
I asked Starbug actually recently
웬만하면 이제 굴
why Fortitude wasn't playing so much expansion against Happy, why he was playing so much one base, and so on. Asking about Griffins as well against Cryptlord. And Starbug told me that he doesn't really believe in pure Griffin only play anymore. Starbug said he much prefers Griffin Knights. Double Griffin Aviary, double Barracks for Griffin Knight combo. Which I find quite interesting.
왔는데 타워 완성되기
Up until very recently, the Mass Griffin play looked very, very good against Cryptlord. But maybe
길목이 좀 좁아요 여기.
there has been some development there.
자, 워터 점사 좀 해줘야 돼요. 불안하?
Watch Elementals, of course, always do really good against against ghouls. Taking out a couple of them here. Archmage, though, has to be cautious again about getting surrounded.
야, 뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅 이런 거 하는데
Third
그게 안
ghoul
돼가지고.
going down over at the expo. Trading footies for ghouls is a great trade for the human right now.
잘 관리해놨던 것 때문에
These footies will not be too useful
하나 더.
for much longer.
잡았어요.
Another ghoul goes down.
하나와 굴 네 개.
So 4 kills for Sok. Not bad, not bad. Could be a 5th one as well with the Archmage chasing.
좀 불편한 상황.
중간은 지나가는 이
Getting close to level 4. Cryptlord had quite the experience lead for a while this game, but that has completely flipped. With Sok also getting a lot of gold. Look at all that cheddar on his side. He's low lumber though. Might want to invest into a shredder to make sure he has the lumber necessary. But then again, he got the Mountain King, he got the tier 3,
더 있어야.
so their lumber was sufficient.
나중에 20기로 관리만 잘하면 더 좋긴 하겠죠.
And another ghoul went down. So I think there was 4 or 5 ghoul losses in total.
이게 지금 홀업이
Sok enjoying now a very, very strong position. Back to the shop, time to heal.
많이 뽑고 막 이것저것 많이 하는데
And we have a second barracks coming up. There's no Griffin Aviaries. At all.
아직 크립토로드가 오랩전이어서 나이트 풀머로 갈
For a long time, humans felt, and I thought that was understandable, that Knights aren't that good against Cryptlord because Knights can get impaled. That's the best thing about Griffins. They cannot get impaled. One Griffin Aviary, one workshop for Sok as well.
잘해.
So that's the Mr. Winner build. Knight, Gyro, Griffin.
센터 먹는 거 자체가 그쵸 기분이 좋죠.
이러면 자기 쪽도 남아 있어가지고
네.
어디가 가져갈 확률 좀 높아지는 거고.
Archmage level 4, nice and early. That's really good to have as well. Got that aura to boost up the heroes right away.
네, 하는 게 나을 것 같기도 한데요. 일단 싸움을 가 봅니다. 이게 지금
I think Sok could fight the Fiends here pretty well.
크립토로드도 4레벨이 안 된 거거든요.
No DK for coils at the moment, although I guess he is coming, about to show up. Can he be in time to save the Fiend? Oh, nice impale. Beautiful impale. Okay, that was... Sweet. Oh, I guess that one Fiend is still going down, though. Footies now, I suppose, are all dead. Now we're building towards the real late-game armies.
모든 사냥터 다 쓸어 먹겠다라는 생각으로
One
하는 게
single
좋을
footy.
것 같고.
Gets out alive from this early game.
핀다다가 뭐야? 핀다다가 연구소에 흘렸다.
Sok right now with basically no army. This is a bit scary, facing this big fiend force, but with tier 3 finishing,
어떻게 하다 보니까
네.
he's about to be able to ramp up production. Second Griffin Aviary coming now. Seems a bit late, maybe.
120이
Pally.
공격력.
And 2 knights at a time, coming right away. No Griffin started yet. Maybe he doesn't want to go into upkeep just yet.
나이트 그리폰.
And it's pure fiends for 1-0 so far.
일단은 핀드가 먼저 나와 있다 보니까
I would love to see some upgrades for Sok as well, especially attack upgrades. Those are shared between Griffins and Knights.
소수일 때는 윈드라이더도 그렇지만 이게 공중 유닛은 뭐 패드도 그렇고 좀 많을
It seems like Banshee should also be really good here on paper. Banshees with Possession and Curse. Very, very good. Especially against Knights. Of course, you cannot possess air units, so it doesn't work against Griffins. Again, you see why Griffins can be so good in this late game. But that's a lot of fiends.
벌써 많은데요?
Sok looking for the brawl quite early.
100원짜리예요.
Oh, nice impale, another coil, and that's another save on the fiend. Okay, maybe not. Stormbolts can lead easily to kills here. There's one staff as well to save the knight. There it is, level 2 on the MK. 2 gyros for 2 fiends. That's a really good trade for Sok, actually. Next Stormbolt should be the next kill. Oh, maybe not. Mana potion was used. Good impale there. The knight's gonna go down. No second staff available yet. Oh, but he comes around with a holy light. Okay, well done. So 3 fiends for 2 gyros and a knight, slightly favoring the human. So much gold still on Sok. Holy hell. And now he's producing seriously. 2 griffins, 2 knights, and gyros all coming at the same time. Of course, always you want to have a couple of gyros to be ready for possible destroyers. And also, they give true sight against possible burrow. The one thing that Sok doesn't have is good levels on second and third hero. So now leveling up MK and Pally, creeping up a few camps would probably be the best call. But 1-0 also getting some valuable camps here. In the bottom left corner, he is getting more experience, I guess, than what's left in the top right corner. Sok's with quite a bit of gold that he can spend here. Stormbolt, focus fire on one fiend right away. We don't have an orb, by the way. I think I've not seen a single game with Orb of Slow so far on the new patch. Griffin's trying to take out the statues here. 2 griffins sniped though. This was a lot of losses for Sok right here. 2 griffins and the gyro going down. He got only 1 statue in exchange. Ooh, and there's a third base coming for 1-0 right around the corner. But Sok doesn't see it. Sok does not realize the third base is right there. He could scout it with a gyro easily. Gyros are right there. Heal scrolls being picked up by the Archmage as well. Remo, where do you live in Germany? I live close to Frankfurt. Okay, and now I think the gyros did see it. They were right there. Mana Stone found, really good. MK almost level 3, that's also really good. Sok going up to 78 supply. Big army about to be available for the human. Sok also has enough resources to go for a third base, maybe. The one thing that he seems to be struggling with, is lumber. Getting no shredder this game, I think a bit questionable. With how good his early game was, it seems like he should have gotten away with the shredder pretty easily. Ghoul Scout sees the expansion coming. Now the gyros can always figure out what's going on with the undead army. And there's only one big camp left on the map. It's in the top right. The red camp up there. That's going to be the next contest, I imagine. Second attack upgrade finishing for Sok. Good upgrade for his entire army, pretty much.
그 한시도 이러면 언제 가져가나요?
언제도 이렇게 또 편하게 가져가는.
And Sok is just going to give away the red camp?
5레벨에다가 아이템까지.
Oh, the item's gone already. Didn't quite react that fast to prevent this. One of the Wind can also be quite good.
네.
너무 수비적으로 있었습니다.
풀머로 분명히 좀 체크를.
Sok not contesting the camp. A bit surprising. He's got good army. He's got double heal scroll. He's got lots of potions. He's got good levels now as well.
뺏진 못해도 서로 못 먹게끔.
Seems like he should have been able to contest this if he really wanted to.
81 이거 인구수 관리가 좀 해.
One knight harassing the expo. That's kind of neat. But the ghoul's gonna deal with that. Ooh, one tower almost getting cancelled. Okay, in we go. This is what it's all about. The big late game fights. Who's gonna do better here? We don't have Clap, which I think is a big mistake, isn't it? Against big fiend armies like this, Clap is really good. MK though trying to work with Stormbolt. Impales are looking really good from the Crypt Lord as well, by the way. He's got the Wand of Mana Steel. Lots of Impales were coming in already. We got an A-Bomb now as well. Cyclone being used against the Paladin, preventing Holy Light for the time being. And Sok is the one who's losing most of his army right now. The gyros so far have been completely useless, it turns out. Level 3 on the Paladin. Ooh, but more webs, that's more kills. Yeah, no Clap here. I am not a fan of. And the gyros did not do anything. The Griffins also were sniped quickly. Good fight by 120. Coming back from a very, very painful early game. Sok has to hold here. There's no choice. Cannot give up this third base. Oh, and the web again. Where are the units? Where's the human army? It seems to have completely disappeared. Sok also never got a second staff, by the way. Ah, that's a shame, man. This early game was so good for Sok, but it seems like in the late game he's squandering his good position a bit. Really good showing by 120. I'm a bit surprised, I gotta say, to see him look so dominant in these late game situations. It's not over yet, but we can see from the supply that Sok's position now is looking rather painful, rather scary. Getting more fiend kills though, with the knights taking out 2 more. But at this point in the game, you're supposed to have double staff. He's been on tier 3 for so long. Double staff or triple staff even. And again, Sok has so much gold, he's not spending it. 1,300 gold! Sok has 4 production buildings he could use. In fact, 5. But he's not making any units. Oh, now he is. Finally.
실력 차이가 좀 날 수도 있다라는 생각이 드는데 스타버 선수한테는 지는데 쇼크한테 이긴다는 거는 파일 상성을 확실히 생각을 하게 되네요.
Mana running low. Arcane Tower here helping out quite a bit. That is also mana drained on the DK. Oh, Knight Harass gonna be taken care of here. The Ghoul is doing a good job. Arcane Tower is gonna fall. Oh, Saki could have reproduced so much faster. Map 1 and Map 3 now. Sok showing clear macro flaws. Finally a second staff. That also is way overdue. At least he has been able to spend his money finally. Fiend goes down, but it's denied. Where's the staff? Where's the staff, Sok? You have double staff! Invo potion on the DK. Lich in trouble! Oh, he gets the hero kill! Sok all of a sudden is gifted a little hero kill that could have been prevented as well. Lich had lots of items. Coils were ready. Were supposed to be ready anyways. Ooh, and Sok gets some breathing room. Finally. Forces the TP out, got some kills, got the Lich. That was certainly a big mistake on the undead side, but the Crypt Lord is now level 6. DK almost level 5. He's got double mana potion. And Sok needs a big army. Do knights run faster when they carry Boots of Speed? No. Items do not have any effect on units. They can carry items, but they don't have an effect.
썼다 보니까 하드
It would be kind of funny though. I wonder if that could be a cool idea. Oh, third attack upgrade finishing up for the Fiends as well. Very strong upgrades on them now. 3-1.
조금씩 이긴 하는 가정하에 한 두세 번은 이겨야 이 게임이 어떻게 가능성이 나와 보일 것 같은데요. 아, 궁극기까지
We have the ult. First ultimate from the Crypt Lord here being used.
다 들어가요. 냅둬도
The Locust
이제
Swarm. It's a decent ultimate, but it never seems too amazing. Where's the Archmage, by the way? Archmage was not in the fight here for a little while.
때려봐야
Now making use of the double staff. Finally.
아 핀드가 일방적으로 준 게 아니고
20 minutes into the game. Main bases have expired, by the way.
약간 이
But the undead hero levels now are so strong.
데미지에 집계가
That first fight in the top right, when both were at 80 supply, that's when 1-0 did really well and got the lead, moving on from there.
플레가 몇 마리 튀어나와 있나?
As I said, I think not going Clap here is a big mistake.
튀어나와 있었던 것 같은데 뭔가
In the late game fights, Clap, I would say, much better than Stormbolt against Fiends.
되고요. 자, 이제 본진 자원 끝나서 밀리시 한번 쫙 나와 보는데
Now we got destroyers as well, and there's not too much anti-air. A little bit of gyro production kicking in.
별로 없다? 그럼 디스로
Taking out the statue, that's very valuable.
아 워터 엘리멘탈도
But there's still another statue on the ground. Supply lead still clearly up by 20 for the undead. MK goes down! Holy Light not used in time. Invuln not used in time. Sok with the hero lost now has very little offensive potential left. He does not have a Stormbolt to use for quite a while. He started the resurrection instantly, but undead hero levels now absolutely overpowering.
이러면은 아크메이지 그냥
655 against only 544.
지능 영웅들은 정말 버티기 어렵습니다.
평타 이후에 평타 한 번에다가 코일 그 스킬 콤보 들어가면 죽을 거예요.
네.
Gyro's now arriving. Good against the destroyers, but not good against anything else.
어려운 상황.
And it's just a shooting gallery.
네.
Picking off one target after the next. Very strong damage from these fiends with those 3-1 upgrades.
경험치를 안 줘요.
근데 닝구스도 81.
GG is called.
1대0으로
Sok has to give it up. 3-0 victory for 1-2-0. I did not expect this series to go to 1-0 just in the first place, and never would have thought this would be so one-sided. Good play by 1-0, improving on his upper bracket performance against Kaho, I would say, for sure. And Sok looking a little bit shaky. Quite a few mistakes by Sok today that will eliminate him from the tournament. So the last undead of the tournament survives, fights on in the lower bracket. I think he's going to fight then against Lin right after, right? Oh, yeah, he is. That is the next match, indeed. 1-2-0 versus Lin. That's a cool game. Lin versus Happy, of course, on the weekend was absolutely insane. If Lin can play on that level again, I think he would destroy 1-0. Alright, I'm gonna play an ad break here. And then we're gonna start with Lin versus 1-0. Cow and 40, of course, waiting in the upper bracket. Where is it? Okay, here we go. All right, next best of 5, Lin versus 1-2-0. Starting things off on Concealed Hill.
종족별로 한 명의 선수들이 다 남아 있어요.
아 그러네요.
So, Lin against Happy was playing the same strat basically every map. Was there an exception? I don't think so. It was Blade Master fast tech into Wyvern, and then sometimes late game would pivot into Berserkers when he would see an Alchemist. Happy was trying to play lots of Gargoyles, sometimes Dark Ranger, sometimes Alchemist, mostly Alchemist. I think 1-0 has a different style against Orc. I think he plays a lot more Fiends, sometimes even Pit Lord.
린 선수가 최근 돈폴스 B컵이랑 B컵을
Before I saw the game against Sok, I would have thought that 1-0 would be the huge underdog here. But in that previous series, he looked really good, really sharp.
옛날에도 뭐 불만
That gives me more confidence for him against Lin. 1-0 also recently faced FoCuS in a tournament, and there decisively defeated him. But Lin is on a different level than any other Orc at the moment, and almost always.
돌아왔거든요.
그래서 그 동안에 이제 해피 선수와 일주일 동안 다전제 4번을 만나서 3번을 승리했고 B컵 1등.
We've seen 1-0 also a good amount of the time playing the Tet Fiend build. I'm a big hater of the Tet Fiend build. I think that build is very bad against a very good Orc. I think it's just too slow. I think when you're playing Undead against Orc right now, with the Orc playing the Blade Master fast tech, you have to either get ahead with an early expansion or with heavy creeping for fast level 2 and fast level 3. Every last hit here matters for the Orc. That one steal is the first little step towards Blade Master power. As far as pimping Blade Masters goes, when you want to have a strong Blade Master inventory, this is probably the worst map in the pool. There's very few camps with Claws of Attack possibilities. If 1-0 could creep both Ogre camps, I think that would be perfect for him. I think that should be his goal. Creep his Ogre camp and then run across the map, creep the other Ogre camp. Try to prevent the Blade Master from getting any strong items. As much as that's possible anyways. Trying to bait the coil. Ooh, Blade Master lasted just a split second too late. That was milliseconds. Blade almost got the big experience from the Berserker. But well done by 1-0, I guess. Saves the mana. Does not have to invest the coil yet. Does do it for the big creep. Only gets the Ring of Protection. That's a bit unlucky. So no bonus damage yet for the DK later on for the Lich.
해피 선수랑 했었던 경기를 봤을 때 이 정도로 깔끔한 사냥이 최근에 해피 선수한테 안 나왔었거든요.
그렇죠.
Blade Master healing up. With healed self and clarity. He's going to be back to full in a moment. Does not want to get that cancelled. Looking in from the outside, oftentimes this seems like easy for Orc to do in the early game. You only have one Blade Master, so how hard can it be really? But playing the Blade perfectly is very tough. Being in the right position, exactly. Knowing exactly when you have to strike, when is the right time to fall back, when is the right time to heal, when can you look for a steal. That one was a bit too early. Blade Master doesn't get the last hit, but he got the tome. It was an Agi tome, by the way, if you guys saw it. But that's all the mana gone. Blade Master now going to be a lot more limited, having no more Windwalks left. Would love to kill that ghoul. 1-0, making perhaps a bit of a mistake, even that ghoul will kill away. That's first blood for the Blade. But I think 1-0 here playing a good game so far. DK is getting close to 3, very close. And he's got lots of mana. When we see Happy play this early game especially, he's, I think, a lot more willing to use lots of mana. But 1-0 here, retaining his mana pool very, very well. Lin now trying to force more coils out of the DK. Got the double circlet, which is very standard with this strategy. I think that's a pretty good early game for 1-0 though. He got the item, he's getting level 3 right here, only losing a single ghoul up until now. And here we see the Fiend, by the way. That's the big difference between 1-0 and Happy. Happy is trying to counter Wyvern with Gargs. 1-0 is doing it with Fiends. Double Crypt! Oh, he might be going for a tier 2 all-in. Oh, that's something that Happy never does. Lin trying to go for the Ogre Lord creep, but the DK is coming up here for the harass. He's got the level 2 coil ready, thanks to getting that level 3 just in time.
자, 오고로도 정신 차려라.
언제 올 거야? 언제 올 거야? 아,
Takes the Shadowhunter a lot of mana as well, but I guess with the Blade Master here, this should be the Ogre going to Lin. It always looks a bit weird, of course. The Hex bugging out the creep AI right there. It is a bit abusive, but hey, whatever it takes to win. Big last hit here. Can 1-0 steal it? Ooh. No, he didn't get it. Shadowhunter got the last hit. Very important. Cloak of Flames, really good against Fiends, actually. I wonder if he's going to keep it. No, he won't. Sells the Cloak of Flames.
그냥 팔았어요. 탱크로. 어차피 돈을 좀 땡겨 쓴 느낌이라서.
1-0 is researching web. I would have loved for him also to go for the Wand of Negation. When you're going for a tier 2 push like this, having Dispel really valuable against Hex. Oh, 1-0 with the killer instinct. He wants to finish the game right here, right now. No late game, no triple hero, no big armies, no high levels, no crazy Blade Master. Lin sees this push coming a little early. He is researching reinforced defenses. That's going to be helping, but doesn't have it yet.
돈이 좀 빡빡할 수밖에.
In we go. Where's the Hex going to land? On the first Fiend, of course. Speed Scroll being used as well.
그렇죠.
핑크가 좀 버텨줍니다.
One Fiend goes down. But there's still more Fiends available. The double Crypt, of course, is working out. And the Shadowhunter. Oh, Shadow is surrounded. Was not looking. Trying to save him. Somehow can't do it. Item on the ground. It was a heal potion. But it's more Wyvern falling. More Wyvern getting webbed. 1-0. Might be winning this first map here with a tier 2 Fiend all in. That's something that Lin recently was not experiencing. Again, Happy never plays this style. Happy loves his tier 3. Happy loves the late game. 1-0 is looking for the mid game finish.
그거를 이제 110이 못 가져와서 다행입니다. 추가 핀드 끊기 대박이죠?
곧 근데 버로가 되기 때문에 버로 업되면 그냥
I feel like the strat could be even more powerful with Wand of Negation. Imagine, one Wand of Negation, it only costs 150 gold. It's not that much. And with that, you could save basically every Fiend. Wand of Negation plus Burrow.
지키기 어려워 보이는데요.
Going for the altar kill here. Shadowhunter is not back yet. It's one Blade Master against the world. The Wyvern can't really be activated. If they fly in, they're gonna get webbed. It's a strong Blade Master now with the Circlets and Claw and Orb.
이로 쉬로
아시아 샀습니다.
어쩔 수 없죠.
Shadow back from the tavern. 26 supply only for Lin.
근데 어쨌든 이대로 그냥
Spike Barricades would be really good here, by the way. It's a cheap upgrade. Very good against ghouls.
전혀 나쁠 게 없어 보여요. 한티어가도.
확실히 오브의 부재가 언제든
Lin has only one single unit. Lin has one Wyvern,
같은데 이제 옵시
and that's it.
이게 계속 충원 병력을 불마가 되게 잘할 거란 말이죠.
그렇죠.
그렇게 생각하면은 그냥 이대로 어차피 와이번 많이 끊어서 오크 좀 뭉개 졌으니까 이대로 사냥만 해도 괜찮을 것 같아요, 근데.
맞습니다. 본진에 그냥 타워 한 개 정도 3표 눌렀어요.
그렇죠. 그렇죠, 그렇죠.
Looks like 1-0 might have found the counter to the Wyvern play. Oh, there was a tier 3 tech for a moment, but now it was cancelled. 1-0, despite having a great time here in the mid game, doesn't feel strong enough to break through the burrows necessarily. The big problem here for the Undead army is he doesn't have statues. He doesn't have that easy, strong heal from statues. That's what he skipped for a long time. Only now the first one is joining, and with that, perhaps 1-0 is looking for the next push. Good positioning though by Lin. He's trying to catch reinforcements in the middle of the map. With the Wyvern, he has lots of flying vision, but didn't quite spot the statue. Ooh,
컴퓨터 멈춰가지고 깜짝 놀랐어요.
stream lagging there for a moment.
살아계시죠?
네, 휴급했습니다.
Now tier 3 has been begun by 1-0. He might have a tower in the main to protect him against Wyvern. Lin with a TC coming out as well. Lin's army, of course, still a joke. He's got one Wyvern, one Kodo, and that's it. Lin's gonna need a lot of time to get an actual good army going.
계속 버벅이나요?
Good item for 1-0 here. Flute of Accuracy. You could also pick up the consumable over at the lab. I guess he's gonna do that. Going for Banshees now as well.
불안해요. 뭔가 불안해요. 뭔가 프레임이 낮아요 지금.
And Lich almost getting level 3. I don't know why the VOD is so laggy here. This didn't happen the last couple of days.
마이크는 되잖아요. 여보세요?
What the hell?
네, 저 잘 들려요.
Oh, it was the game. It was the game lagging, I think.
이거 들리는 건 전혀 문제 없어요.
Big Invo Potion, nice to have. Oh, didn't actually get level 3. Missing a bit there still.
끝난 거죠?
아니요, 지금 목소리가 약간 기계음 약간 들어왔어요.
아 진짜요?
Lin is trying to recover. Trying to trust in strong heroes.
지금 프레임이 너무 낮아요. 왠지 모르겠는데.
Getting level 3 on the Shadow Hunter. Belt of Giant Strength. It would be really good on the TC. Speaking of which, I wonder where he is. Oh, there he is. Joining now
어쨌든
from the main.
신기서라도 게임은 진행됩니다.
Lich on level 3. DK level 4. Undead hero levels looking really good now. Lin has slowly gotten back up to 50 supply.
이게 항상 방송하기 전에는
Oh my god, these lags are terrible. What the hell?
만반의 준비를 하고 키우는데 이 프레임이
Hopefully that's gonna normalize itself soon.
버튼을 못하는 컴퓨터가 됐다.
그러니까요. 지금 WSB가 4개를 동시 송출하고 있는데
Lin is really good at avoiding fights, dragging out the game, looking for the ultra late game where his orc heroes will very often be favored.
상대방한테 먹어주면서 4-3네.
저는 지금 바라고 있습니다.
Good upgrades also on 120, 1-1 on the Fiends. Nice to have. Lin going for the first armor upgrade.
도전 들어갈
In
때
exchange.
먹어버리면 큰일 나거든요.
그나마 이게 워챔스가
Blade might be level 4 soon. TC about to get level 2. These are big level ups.
감사합니다. 어체미 맞아요.
Pendant of Energy, good for the Shadowhunter as well, especially with mana potions.
로얄 아웃.
Alright, Lin now looking a lot better than earlier.
이 맵의 사냥은 다 끝났고요. 뭐 어찌됐건 간에 오크도 50을 결국 맞췄어요.
그렇죠. 칩튼도 서브용을 뽑아서 2레벨까지 맞췄고
네.
타워레가 준비해요. 근데 상대 되게 좋은 중이시죠?
Orc at the Fountain, very dangerous to face. This is the one position where 120 probably doesn't want to take a fight right now. Maybe he doesn't want to take a fight at all at the moment. He doesn't have the Banshee tech yet. He invested in Banshees, but doesn't have them yet with the army, does not yet have the anti-magic. Of course, anti-magic shell does absorb damage from Dryad poison spears, and from Wyvern poison spears is the relevant part here in this game.
잘 보면서 거의 반만 가져갔어요.
빙글빙글 돌면서 정말 잘 가져갔습니다.
I wonder, is 120 giving Lin too much time?
네.
120 had such a powerful mid-game,
것들을 잘 주워
but it seemed like he wasn't really able to build on it.
근데도 기분 나쁘고
120 could have even tried to expand with all the damage he did,
가져갔어야
but he didn't do that. He just tech to tier 3, tried to tech to Banshees that gave Lin a ton of time.
땡겨서 쓰겠다라는 거거든요.
Got a bunch of good items now. 3-3-2 hero levels are not that good, but Lin is close to 4-4-3. And that would be really good.
어디가?
네?
무적 포션 저기 거북이 자리 떨궜고 어디가?
여기 떨궜어요 12시에?
네, 무적 포션 떨궜어요. 그 넘겨주다가
네.
아이템창 꽉 찬 친구한테 준 건가요? 저기 흘려
64 supply for 120 though.
120이 15초를 팔았기
Yeah, the
때문에
Dark Ranger third.
공평한 환경에서
Blade Master trying to distract the undead army a little bit.
얼마가 지금 들고 있는
Lin still has to be careful.
산 거고.
He does not have the big strong army yet.
지나가면서
Getting caught out on the map, he would be absolutely devastated in a fight right now. Oh, there's an invul potion right there. Don't want to forget about that.
어떻게 또 봤네요, 신기하게.
No creeps left on the entire map. And 120 has an extremely strong army here.
잠깐 컴퓨터에 이제 공격
He's definitely too low on Banshees though. He needs like 4 or 5 Banshees to be able to apply AMS everywhere and curse.
아유 근데 언데드
네.
그 15초 팔고 나니까 15초 파니까 본인이 무조건
It's going to be an interesting fight.
그쵸. 이거 영웅 우클릭 잘못 당하면은 그 연구팀 자체가 숫자가 너무 적어요.
I favor the undead army though.
보통 리치 무적은
With Blade Master level 5, maybe it's a different story, but right now with these supply numbers, well, with these supply numbers, the undead army is certainly favored.
포션을 팔았기 때문에
10 supply lead for 120 right now.
약간 계속 고민하는 게 이제 들어가나요 그냥 70이어서
We got some walkers in as well. He could, in theory, dispel if he has the mana, but mana is very low right now on the walkers. We only have a single one at the moment. More are being made as we speak. Oh. Lin perhaps expecting a shade, but we don't have one of those. Master training for 120. I think that's weird. I think what he needs is just more Banshees and maybe more upgrades. Didn't start applying AMS yet. That's perhaps when we're going to see that he wants to actually force the fight. Supply now very even. Better upgrades though on 120. Better items on Lin. And in we go. Signs on the TC. Is he going to break it with the Invo Potion? Yes, he is. He could have used the Disenchant there. Bit of a waste of the Invo Potion, to be honest. Trying to take out the Banshees quickly. There's not much AMS here, by the way. Coil saving the Fiend, though, coming in with the right timing. Dark Ranger, very hurt. Almost going down right away, using the Silence. Web, everything's webbed. Every single Wyvern is webbed to the ground. And now they're getting sniped one by one very quickly. Curse, absolutely everywhere. And I think this is where the Orc army now simply gets destroyed one by one. The Wyvern, when webbed, going very fast down to the Fiends, of course, with the piercing damage. Late Master got to level 4 finally. TC got to level 3. Good levels now, finally, on the Orc. But the army is so heavily in favor of the undead. Oh, Stomp, looking for another kill. And the low Banshee count is the biggest problem here for 120. I think getting Master upgrade was definitely a mistake. Just more Banshees would have been better. Lin down again to only one unit. Just like it was in the mid-game. We are seeing the potential of the Blade Master. Of course, he can be very, very strong just by himself. If he's lucky enough with a couple of crits. Lin trying to rebuild with Kodos. No longer trusting in the Wyvern. And I think there's no detection anymore, so Burrow can come to the rescue here pretty easily. Taking out another statue, though. Walkers and Kodos right now is the army for the Orc, rather unconventional. Kodo did digest the Fiend in the end. Lin somehow is staying close in supply. Masterful play by Lin here, being far behind. Somehow he manages not to die, not yet. Shop in front was destroyed, has to go to the back of the base where the shop was remade. Needs to get the clarities and heal salves running. 4-4-3 levels are good for Lin. Supply is almost even. By the way, wouldn't Torrents be super good here? Well, with the Torrent Totem going down, I doubt we're going to see any of those. 120 though, still sitting pretty at 50 supply. Third attack upgrade coming. Lin is still licking his wounds. If Lin was really greedy, he could try to go for a tiny Great Hall, but I imagine that would get punished heavily. 120 with lots of resources. He can be patient here for a little while, and then get back up to 70 supply. Once he's mined out, I would think. Lin playing most of this game from behind. I imagine Lin is regretting selling that Cloak of Flames, by the way. Could be actually pretty good in this kind of an army now, against this kind of an army. In theory, I guess anti-magic protects against Cloak of Flames, but we've seen the Banshee AMS was not really sufficient to protect the entire army.
사실 벤시 뽑아야 돼요. 벤시가 중요합니다.
Both now building up a gold bank, but 1-2-0s is quite a bit bigger.
아무것도 필요도 없습니다. 이게 결국에는
And now the main expires.
랑 쉘을 벌만큼 걸고
Lin is going for the tiny Great Hall, by the way.
말고 코드 한
He scrounged together enough gold,
레이더 뺏어도 되게 좋고요.
그것도 맞죠.
but it's only going to pay off in 1 minute. 600 gold is how much it costs. Oh, and 1-0 is going to have a big army. Going to have a big army here in just a bit.
쉐이드를 위해서
Okay. Lin still with a much weaker force, but time is now on his side.
어쨌든 언데드가 이게 재밌는 게
네.
어쨌든 그 금광 자체를 조금 늦게 캐는 종족이란 말이죠.
But just no gold for Lin to spend on army.
거기다가
He made an Invis potion. He bought an Invis potion on the TC.
결과적으로 팽팽한
Trying to land a good stomp. I guess the plan here is have the perfect stomp and then eat all the fiends with the Kodos.
알타를 파는 것도 괜찮을 것 같은데요. 어차피
네, 알타도 팔고
영웅 죽으면
But there's going to be a shade.
그렇죠 팔고 살 뽑을 돈도 없습니다.
알타 팔고요.
More raiders for Lin.
이거
Blade Master sees what's going on.
꾹꾹 이제 갑니다.
Very, very strong undead army. The Banshee count is still very low.
저 이제 곧 나오죠.
In fact, only a single Banshee in this army. Never mind. I am just blind. Okay, never mind. It's 3 Banshees. That's a decent amount. AMS now actually doesn't do anything anymore. Now that the Wyvern are gone.
과연 코도가 얼마나 디바우에 성공할지. 커스 붙었고요. 불마.
Can Lin hold here at the Expo? He has to play expertly
지금 인비지하고 있는데
against, or with the Kodos rather. Invis TC is revealed though, and Invis is dispelled. In we go, and Snare flies on the Dark Ranger right away. That seems to be the least important target though. Invo Potion passed just in time. Ooh, the Invo Potion saving the Dark Ranger.
지금 안티믹실에다가
Just at the last millisecond. Kodos going forward for the Devour. There is a speed scroll on the Orc. Didn't use it yet. Maybe gonna use it to get away. Kodo Beast getting focused heavily as well, of course. One Kodo is gonna go down by the look of things. Speed scroll to save it. Oh, the Kodo. I'm not sure if it died. I think it did die. I think it died just at the last tip.
자, 데스나이트
Trying to go for the Death Knight kill now. Invo Potion used. It's a second invuln for the undead. And I think this army is now absolutely wrecked.
집중 위험하고요.
PC about to fall as well. Last second save with the heal wave, but the expansion is absolutely getting wrecked now.
호흡과 같이 분사하니까
Looks like 1-0 lost basically nothing.
리치 콜 하나 있죠. 헥스.
Trying desperately for the hero kills. Desperately trying for the hero kills.
길이 안
Lin feels like he can't beat this army.
일상
He's got a weird army himself. Only raiders and Kodos.
빗나감이 3번인가요? 4번인가 떠버려가지고 딜이 하나도 안 들어갔어요.
자, 여기 밀려버리면 결국은 힘이 없고요.
Only chance for Lin here is counterattack.
결국은 뭐
Base race.
안 죽었다고 봐도 되겠는데요.
저희가 되게 영웅이 위험해서 뭔가 급박해 보였지만
네.
실상 구울 하나랑 벤시 하나 잡혔어요.
1-0 cannot expand. He's too low on gold.
안정적인 교전했습니다. 무포 2개 빠지긴 했는데 이제 무포가 없긴 하거든요.
Good old Fiend Banshee Destroyer army. Proving once again to be very, very strong.
글쎄 오긴 하거든요.
Of course, it was the tier 2 push with Mass Fiends
꼼꼼하게 걸어준다면
that really threw Lin behind, and then playing the whole game from behind.
안 들어가요. 어차피 오크는 없다 돈.
1-0 with a very strong showing on that day.
마찬가지로
I am a bit surprised. I feel like 1-0 lately has not looked that impressive,
마련하면 돼.
but this certainly a strong showing. Lin trying to pick off stray units on the outset,
공격고 있으려고 그냥?
hoping for the crits. He's praying for the crits right now. He needs like 4 crits in a row to kill this DK. He can't get it, can he? Oh, one more crit? One more? One more? Where's the crit? Oh, he got it. Okay, he got the hero kill in the end. 1-0 is supply blocked. He actually can't get back the DK. But still has a big army left, of course.
프리디를 넣을 수 있는 상황이다 보니까 그걸 꾸역꾸역 어떻게 잡아내긴 했네요.
아, 이게 셈이 있어서 오크도 공짜로 이거 풀피 채우고.
아이,
If the TC was alive, maybe there would be a way. Shadowhunter can try to sell the dust, maybe. 1-0 also selling lots of buildings, but he's still supply blocked. He can't get the DK back yet.
집팔면은 인구수 더 줄어요.
예.
아, 벤시 막 잡는다. 안 돼, 그래도 안 돼.
이게 터지기 전에 해야
He's
돼요.
denying a bunch of units.
메인 홀이 터지기
Okay,
전에
he's gonna have to kill a destroyer, I think.
근데 어떻게 만들어요?
안 되죠, 인구수.
Can Lin get back the TC? I don't think so.
아, 옵시도
Denying statues.
옆에 안 가 있었잖아.
And fiends! Oh my god, 1-0 is killing so much of his own army right now. He's so supply blocked. Oh my god, with the Black Citadel gone. Oh, bro, you shouldn't have sold that Black Citadel. That was not the play, man. Oh my god, dude, he's denying like 50 supply. Wait. Yo, wait. Blade Master's back in. He's got an invuln. Everything to try to get the hero kill. Everything on the Lich.
잡아봅니다.
Oh! Oh! Is he gonna die?
언제 풀리냐?
Oh, who's gonna die first? Blade Master with the heat wave. He survives. For now. Or does he? One hero left only for 1-0. It's the Dark Ranger, the weakest of the heroes. Oh, Blade Master's back in. But he's very hurt. He is extremely hurt. Blade Master backing off. He can go to the fountain, of course, to heal there.
대나 살려줘.
Death Knight is back. Thanks to the Lich dying. What is this game, dude? Thanks to the Lich dying, the DK is back.
피 타고
Selling items.
예, 나머지 다 팔고.
But again, he has to deny more units to get the Lich back. Just kill the Destroyer, man. You don't need 3 Destroyers.
디스 하나 잡으면 되겠는데요?
아, 디스 하나 그네요, 디스. 아, 핀드 말고 디스 잡아야 돼요.
Why is he killing the Fiends?
핀드랑 굴.
Oh, don't kill the Banshee. Oh, okay.
아, 어지러지하네요, 게임이.
Killing the Ghoul.
상관없긴 한데요.
Okay.
안 되거든요.
Wait, that's not enough gold, is it?
480가 넣지 않나요?
He needs more gold for the Tavern Res.
아, 4렙이구나. 더
He has to sell every item and the slaughterhouse.
지금은 지거래 팔아도 되죠.
Oh my god, what a weird endgame.
되니까.
리치 얼마
But with the Lich back, one would think he has to win this.
어디 가요? 어디 가요?
Here's the Blade Master. Close to level 5, by the way. Lin going for the hero kills.
아, 커스.
There's silence again. Lich is back. Oh, the Lich is back. No mana for Nova, of course.
마부조 있어요. 마부조 있어요.
Mana potion. Coil. Oh, that's the kill, and that is GG. Oh, it almost seemed like 1-0 was about to throw that game. That would have been a heartbreaker. But not quite. Not quite. 1-0 wins map number 1. Very cool strategy here. Tier 2 push with double Crypt Fiends. Again, I think this could be way better if you just buy 1 Wand of Negation. That dispel, clutch, early on tier 2 against Hex. But this has some real potential, this strat.
어떻게 하실 거예요? 계속 보나요?
And now it gets interesting, because now Lin has this little strategy discovered. Now he has the opportunity to make adjustments and get ready for the next map.
했네요, 정말.
Which is Echo Isles.
근데 보니까
Oh, where are we? Here we are.
120.
Echo Isles map number 2. Lin, very important here to tie up the series. Falling behind 0-2 is definitely not what you want to have happen.
선수만 쓰는 빌드.
앞에다 상점까지 지은 거 보니까
옛날 비디오거든요.
네, 사냥하면서 박준수가 또 그런 또 한 기만 뽑고
Different opening this time by Lin.
좋아하잖아요.
He's not going for the Wyvern Rush. He's making actual tier 1 units.
좀 더 뽑으면
Grunts.
하는 거고. 그런 하나 뽑으면은
Grunts into late game Berserkers. This might be. We'll see.
한 번씩 가끔 쓰는 그런 원그런트 빌드인데 이게 그 자원은 어쨌든 간에
1-0. Is he going for the fast expo?
하나한테밖에 투자를 안 하는
He might.
거니까.
I mean, it looks like it. He's heading south. He's got the skull.
그런데 되게 정말 효율적으로 견제하고 견제하면서
Oh, healing could be cancelled here by the Acolyte. That would be cheeky.
배럭 하나가 있으면
I guess he wasn't quite in range.
120 멀티
Lin should know that fast expo is a possibility. That's something that Undeads have been doing on specific maps. Also Happy did this against him on certain maps.
자, 여기 또 불만 여기 있다는 것도 봤고요.
아이템이 또 안 좋아서 이게
Blade
많이
Master
어려워요.
items so
어떻게
far
보면은
pretty weak.
그냥 때렸을
Ring and
때
Cloak,
압박이 됐을 텐데 그런 건 아니니까.
certainly not the best. But we have a marketplace here, so Lin, if he doesn't find the right items, he can always purchase them. Good Acolyte scout by 1-0, by the way. Seeing exactly where the Blade Master is heading, what its intentions are.
따라잡을 수 있는 시간.
Oh, DK, can he arrive for the steal?
백을.
Not quite. A little bit too late.
버티 있어요.
Gloves of Haste for the Blade Master. Again, not the best item, but it's decent enough.
를 오랫동안 못 바르게 할 수 있어.
Is he going to go for the cancel of the expansion? We can tell that there is time to do this. But of course, Lin is in the dark right now. He doesn't know that.
Hey, cheeky smiley face.
Yo, Canuti with the resub. Thank you very much.
선수가 뭐 원원 포트 갈 수도 있을 것 같고 아니면 뭐 원원원 하면서 중몰도 할 수 있을 것 같고
1-0 sticking around at the expo. Doesn't want to have it cancelled.
그런 것 같아요, 오크들이.
아니, 투비스는 지금
And it will be finishing here uninterrupted.
금광을 연거푸 좀 파괴할 수 있으면은 괜찮은데.
The Grunt just pretending, trying to scare 1-0 a little bit, while the Blade Master is creeping on his side of the map, looking for the next item, looking finally for a little bit more damage. He would like some slippers, he would like some claws.
드디어 하나 나왔어요.
Oh, and there are the slippers.
상점에서 테클로도 뭐 팔곤 있기 때문에 어떻게 하면 뭐 살려고 맘먹으면 살 수
Orc
있는데
can normally counter expand pretty easily. You rush tier 3, you go for the tiny, and boom, there you go. Counter expo ready.
이러면은 3티어 안 갈 것 같네요. 4원
If the Undead has a very good early game though, and good levels, that can also be a little bit harder
원원원일 것 같아요.
to manage. Oh, it's a TC second. Oh, he's gonna go Raider Walker, I guess.
원원 멀티인가요? 토템 안 짓네요.
Or is he?
보통
We'll see.
먹을 것 같긴 한데
Blade Master
왁구 견제
taking the fight now to the ghouls, getting 1 kill. DK at the moment, only level 2. This is where the Blade loves to fight before having to face level 2 coil. It is Raider Walker for Lin, by the way. So no tier 3 rush for Tiny Great Hall, but he could just tier 2 counter expand. Raider Walker is extremely good in the mid game in this kind of a game, because of course Undead tier 3 is delayed by a lot. This means destroyers will be very late. For the time until there are destroyers, Raider Walker is super strong, especially against ghouls. Extremely strong against ghoul armies. TC with Stomp, same goes for him. Extremely strong against ghoul armies. Oh, Blade Master, if he kills some Acolytes here, this would limit mining quite a bit actually. Necropolis isn't up yet.
공의 사냥이
Acolytes cannot yet be remade.
이거는 수비하면 합니다.
This forces the DK back. He has to keep these Acolytes alive. This means that Lin knows that he's free to creep whatever he wants right now with the TC. He's going to creep the center. And he should also creep the gold mine pretty soon, I would think.
확실히 그 확장
That counter expo has to get going sooner rather than later.
3타워는 지어야 된다.
약간 너무
He got a sentry board as well. With that, he's going to have good vision here in the center.
되게 라비
Will be aware if an attack is coming. 1-0, of course, macroing up.
계속해서
Good play with the Blade Master here. I like that. Forcing the DK to stay on his side of the map for the time being. Also, he has heal salves. He could use those to heal up, potentially.
노크 중몰 준비.
Death Knight about to get level 3, though. And with that, finally, he's going to get quite a lot stronger.
미랩. 머리 쪽 압박 들어가려면은 쇼크웨이버 좀 좋고 교전 준비하려면 워스톰퍼가 좋을 텐데.
맞아요. 예전에 박준 선수가 레비 선수랑 할 때도
Great Hall now coming up. This one should be impossible to cancel for 1-0. His army is still very weak. Before he has second hero, before he has statues, he could easily get caught out on the map with Raider and Snare, of course. And the Blade Master should be scouting at all times what the Undead is up to.
타워도 좋은 타이밍에 변신시키고 있고 안정적으로
But Lin might be stuck on tier 2. That is a concern.
린이 좀 생각을 아예
I think Lin has to take a fight here rather early.
할 거라니까.
Go for a heal scroll, force a fight, and take a lead early before Undead tier 3 is ready. Oh, heal scroll here. Gonna get stolen maybe?
아직 못 샀어요.
Ooh, that would have been huge if the DK got it.
네, 잡힐 수밖에 없고요.
One Fiend is going to get taken out here, out on the map.
이걸로 봤죠? 확장.
Right now, Lin has full map control, having the stronger army.
알수 있기 때문에 보면서 진행을
3 towers at the expansion. Wise investment.
를 선택했습니다.
네. 3을 좀 각을 봅니다.
And the TC is getting very close to 3, but I think this camp is not quite enough.
뭐 딱히 살만한 아이템이 없긴 합니다 지금은.
Blade Master trying to snipe the consumable as well.
자, 나온 아이템은 많아.
One of Mana Steel, quite nice for the TC. He did actually get level 3.
잘 나왔다고 볼 수 있고. 자, 아직 언데드는 예.
Oh, he didn't pick up the heal scroll, I just noticed.
린도 물론 인구수가 많은 건
No
아니고
heal scroll on the TC.
아이언스 보트.
And tier 3 pretty late. 120's tier 3 timing could actually be pretty scary. 120 sitting at 50 supply already, more or less.
놀고 있고요, 본진 안쪽에서.
And big tier 3 upgrades are kicking in soon. But right now, Lin might be able to take a good fight. But he doesn't have a heal scroll. I'm shocked by this. Normally, with this attack, you always see a heal scroll.
120이 은근히 눈치 살살살 보면서 정말 야금.
Lin is shocking around the undead main base,
않고 있어요. 중요한 거는.
trying to not allow any creeping for 120. At the moment, the Lich is looking very underleveled.
피해는 없었어요. 자, 여기서
Raiders now coming in, going for the shop right away. If he takes that one out, that means no statues for the time being. TC got this level 2 stomp ready, and that one is doing some good work. First Fiend does go down, the coil just a little bit too late. TC has 3 stomps, I guess he has even more, with the one of Mana Steel. Damage output on the army for the undead right now, very, very low. But tier 3 finishes, now we got the orb, and the undead army will be coming quite a bit stronger here, very quickly. I think Ensnare should be used on the statues though. He can take out those easily, since they can't be coiled.
워커를 3대 썼습니다.
Oh, speed scroll used, looking for the Death Knight maybe? Ah, it was for the Kodo, to get the Fiend Devour. Good exchange here for Lin, taking out a couple of units.
아슬아슬.
Only losing a single grunt so far, he almost saved that one as well. Blade Master very close to level 3, that should be level 2 crit then, I would think.
딜 계산이 어려워요.
I feel like Lin could have gotten perhaps even a little bit more. If he uses Ensnare on the statues, I feel like he could have taken those out without too much difficulty.
네.
Lots of gold now on Lin, trying to spend it finally. Tier 3, finishing up in a moment, wants to go for the Shadow Hunter, surely. Wants to go for the heal scroll as well.
할 생각이죠, 린.
120 has a supply lead though. One Fiend is going to be devoured fairly soon. Digested, I should say, perhaps. Ring of Regen for the Lich. Damage items on 120, really not that impressive. No Claws of Attack, no Mantle, no Robe. Just Gloves of Haste. And that's it.
자, 한번 언제든 들어갈 만하거든요. 앞마당으로 갈 것이냐, 아니면 본진으로 갈
Got a
것이냐.
second barracks coming up at the expansion. Lin getting ready for Berserker play. Berserker upgrade coming right now. TC is very nicely leveled. We have no Shadow Hunter yet, though. Seems like Lin needs the Shadow Hunter badly. You got the number necessary now. Got the Orb of Lightning as well. Lin is staying in no upkeep for a long time. I wonder if he's not too greedy here. Now adding the Shadow finally. Adding more Berserkers. Blade Master doesn't have level 2 crit. Surprisingly. It's level 2 Windwalk.
때면은 굳이 힐러드도 템창이 완전 비었을
Alright, here's the push by 120. 70 supply timing. Strong army for the undead. Hero levels aren't that crazy yet, but if he gets the kills, they will become a lot better. If Lin can hold, he will be far ahead. But it's not going to be an easy hold. He's facing a big army. Lin is finally building his big force as well. He's got a good mix of units. Is there... Ah, there's no silence. There's no silence on the Dark Ranger, so TC should be able to freely stomp. Shadow Hunter is late. That's pretty painful. No heal wave here for a while. Good stomp, though, to start things off, and in we go. Dark Ranger, of course, can try to snowball here with the skeletons. Absolutely a possibility. Kodo moving forward, getting off a Devour. Nicely combined with the stomp. And Lin is holding. Gets level 4 on the TC. Great level up for the entire army with a level 2 Aura. And now the Shadow Hunter is out. He can start creeping perhaps as well. Down in the bottom left.
한번 찌르고
There's a supply lead still on 1-0,
하고
but the late game potential here for the Orc is huge. TC is super strong on level 4. I think Lin now has the lead.
한 마리 먹었죠.
죽은 인구수랑 결국 비슷합니다. 거기다가 이제 포탈을 썼다는 게 언데드고 아이템 하나 썼다는 게 오크 정도.
네.
Lin can also grab the next heal scroll. He's gonna have 2 of them then.
방템 위주로 나오고 있는 119.
TC with some good tank items as well. Would love to have some mana items also.
끔찍한 거 나오거든요.
Lin is building basically the perfect late game army. Only thing missing is Torrens and maybe some Wyvern.
디보션 트루샷도 지금 괜찮고요. 양쪽 다 피어싱 계통이.
Yeah, I feel like Torrens here would be amazing. Especially if he gets Master training. I guess you want to get more walkers with Master first and then maybe Torrens. Lich though finally has some good items and finally has that level 3. Much needed at this late game stage. Shadowhunter got lots of experience from the solo creep as well. Almost level 3 now.
네.
He's gonna devour another fiend. It's gonna get him even closer.
자, 80의 언데드.
2.8 on the Shadowhunter. Then is looking strong on the heroes. Blade Master perhaps falling a bit behind. He's still not too close to level 4, which is when he unlocks that powerful crit. Oh, Lin is making the first Tauren. I like to see it. Small supply lead for 1-0. Third attack upgrade already. Once again, great upgrades for 1-0. I feel like we've seen this the entire day from him. 3-1 on the Fiends, finishing soon. But Lin also set up well at the expansion. He's going to have reinforced defenses here in a moment. He's setting up the shop. And he knows exactly when the fight is coming, when the push is coming. I think Lin couldn't be much better prepared. There's only 1 heal scroll on Lin. Didn't he have 2? I thought he had 2, but I guess not. First armor upgrade coming also for the Orc. That's a big help as well. TC running in. There is a silence, I think, against him. Breaking it with the Invo Potion. Kodo's going in. 1 getting a Devour. Tor now joining in from the main base as well. This Orc army is so strong. Kodo Beast, though, gets taken out. And if this takes out the second Kodo as well, it's going to be a lot of damage dropped. Well done by 1-0. Finding the key targets right there. Taking out 2 Kodo Beasts. That's huge. Having a level up there as well. Shadowhunter at the shop trying to get more mana. And it's a lot of Orc army dying at the moment. Hold on. 1-0 might be able to break through here in the end. Level 3 on the Shadow finally, but it seems a bit late. Blade Master damage, not that overwhelming yet. TK has lots of mana, by the way. With the Sobi Mask, he has so much mana. And the Skellies! Oh, the Skellies might be taking over right now as we speak. Beautiful stomp now onto the Fiends. But the Kodos, they died too quickly. TP out by 1-0. Wants to minimize the losses. There is no detection on the Orc. And Lin absolutely got smashed in this fight. What the hell happened? I think a big problem was losing the Kodos so quickly. Not the best engagement by Lin. Ideally, you want to run in, use Stomp, get the double Devour, and back off with the Kodos. Maybe should have used a Speed Scroll for that. Of course, not that easy against Destroyers. And now 1-0 has a huge lead. 80 versus 50 supply. Lin can rebuild pretty quickly, but doesn't change the fact that he's behind on numbers. Far behind on numbers. Also seemed like the Blade Master crits just didn't do that much. Maybe the choice of going level 2 Windwalk here was the wrong one. Also, maybe Torrens he made too early. Maybe should have just made more walkers for Dispel and Spirit Link. Huge advantage now for 1-2-0.
공방업을 좀 공삼업 해던 더 버섯거 있잖아요. 데미지 이제 49까지 나오는. 네, 그렇게 가는 게 맞지 않았을까?
TC is still the strongest part of the army, I think.
아니 오크도 인듀 2스킬이고 언데드도 언홀리 2스킬인데 아퍼지? 버로 그러니까.
And still no dust. Ah, never mind. He got the dust. Okay. 1 charge of dust, lots of damage on the Blade Master, 1 Fiend goes down. TC not breaking the silence this time with the Invo Potion. He's waiting for it to wear off. Crit at 122. Again looking rather weak. Oh, 1 Berserker could be caught in the back here. Dust reveals the Blade Master. He is a bit hurt already. Going for the heal potion. Lin now with a good fight. That was a good exchange. Buying time for himself. Ooh, the Berserkers though. I say a good exchange and all of a sudden they're making a big mistake. TC coming in with a stomp. Good dodges on many of the fiends. Kodo's trying to devour. One gets it. And a second. And now the Kodos have to be saved. Have to be pulled back to the back line. Speed scroll to save the Kodo, but one still goes down. Only a single Kodo is left over. Another fiend is going to be saved by the burrow. This burrow has been saving lots of units, by the way. And the Torn goes down. There is another dust, though. That fiend also falls. Supply-wise, though, still big lead for the undead. Trying to go for the hero kill now. Target fire from the blade, but the crit is only level 1. This crit is not good enough. Blade Master looking still to force the TP. He will force the TP successfully in the end, but it's so many units dying again. 40 supply left only for Lin. And I think 1-0 is on his way to win. There was something going on in the north as well. Maybe a little bit of ghoul harass.
언제든 정말 아니 그 120은 정말 핀드 써야겠네요. 네. 진짜 너무 잘 쓰네요.
약간 린 선수가 이제
Lin licking his wounds again. And 1-0. All he had to do was buy potions on the DK to heal him back up. His army is still so huge.
진짜 좀 핀드와는 차원이 달라요. 120 핀드는 좀 뭔가 특별한 것 같습니다.
Lin needs to buy a dust here as well. Oh, he forgot about it this time.
120의 그 손이 좀 안 맞긴 하거든요. 왜냐면은 절대적인
Easy thing to forget.
네. 핀디스는 진짜 오래 써왔잖아요.
아 오래 썼죠.
네, 손에 좀 맞는 것 같고 지금 타우렌이 뭘 못해요.
맞아주는 역할이죠 그냥.
피통 많은 그런 특이긴 하거든요. 그쵸? 진짜.
Silence in the TC. Kolnova on the blaze, and he's just dead. Potion not quite used in time. Heal wave perhaps a bit too late. DK on 5, of course. Very scary. 1-0 wins with a fast expansion. 1-0 with the special strats again. The early push against the Wyvern on map 1. The fast expo on map 2. And Lin, he seemed to be in such a good spot. Then had such a good position, but I think he really botched that one fight. Where he lost the 2 Kodos, couldn't save them to the back, didn't devour the fiends, lost the aura. Those Kodos, such important units. Normally we see Lin always do it beautifully. He uses the speed scroll, runs in with a stomp, hits 2 targets, here come the Kodos, double devour, pulls them back. We've seen that many times by him, but here he wasn't quite able to do it that way. 1-0 with a chance to 3-0 his second opponent of the day. 3-0 against Sok. Now looking to 3-0 Lin, possibly even. Can he do it? Let's see what we get on map number 3. Secret Valley normally was always considered a great map for Orc. Got health fountains here. We got some Drakes, we got some red camps. And what is 1-0 gonna play this time? He's been playing rather innovative here so far. Double crypt push on map 1, fast expo on map 2. Fast expo, probably not a good idea on this map. Late Master is going to be checking for that right away. So the DK is going elsewhere. This is also a smart play, I think, by 1-0. He knows the Blade has to check the expo to be on the safe side. So he's going exactly in the opposite direction. I like that a lot. Oh my god. He's trying to expand on the Orc side. Are you kidding me? No way. No way, dude. Maybe the skull is just for creeping. Late Master is trying to find 1-0. He's looking everywhere. Where is the undead? Okay, he's gonna find him. Expansion not gonna happen, but the item was stolen. Ring +5 is rather bad, to be honest.
PCG 선수 스타일이거든요.
네.
Okay. If the Blade Master didn't spot this camp, this would have been level 2 right away.
PC 선수가
But Blade got the
아이디어
steal.
샀더라고요.
And so level 2 is denied.
처음 보는 아이디인데 랭킹은 좀 있고 게임 수도 많고 잘해.
Good start so far for Lin, I guess.
돌려봤더니 PCG더라고요.
근데 이거 되게 잘한 게 언데드가
네.
DK spending a lot of time running around the map. This is not going to be a super fast level 3.
타이어를 가져가고
We can also see that he used a lot of his mana pool already.
호흡 차이가 생각보다 더 많이 나는데요.
I would say this is by far the best early game position for Lin so far in this series.
근데 3만 찍으면 되긴 해요. 어차피 지금 요즘에
네.
3 찍는 것도 쉽진 않거든요, 언데드가.
그렇죠. 요즘은 또 오크 선수들이 견제도 더 잘하고 맵 쪽으로도 이제 3을 찍기가 좀 쉽지 않은 맵이기도 하다 보니까. 자, 더스.
If the Blade goes for the last hit here, he might get surrounded. So
아끼다가
it's a dangerous endeavor.
안 쓰고 있어요.
그러네요. 레비 선수가 또 얘기를 해줬는데.
Full experience for the DK. Nothing for the Blade to get. Circlet and Mantle. Quite nice for the Lich. That will be given over later.
불마가 그냥 와서
Oh, Wind walks over.
에콜 샷
Blade Master was
하다가
thinking about trying to get a ghoul, but can't quite get that one.
하고 내리면타까지 하다 보니까 호흡이 많이 늦었네요.
But if Lin is successful in preventing level 3 DK until the Shadow and Wyvern are out,
나올 때까지
that's a win for him, especially if he can pick off some ghouls perhaps before that. Of course, he would love to steal some creeps, but so far, that has not been allowed, except for the one at the gold mine.
그리고 언데드가 바로 투클이 몰리네요. 지금 바로 투클이 몰려요.
여기 컨시드에서 했던
Is that double crypt? Yeah, right? Yeah, it's double crypt again. Lin is trying to go for the double fiend push once more. Not Lin, I mean 1-0, of course.
좀 안쪽에다 지었어요. 밖에다 지었으면은 이제 불마가 왔다 갔다 하면서
I wonder if Lin is gonna scout for it. He's got the Blade Master close by, but he wants to stick around next to the creeps.
결국에는 또 괜찮아.
1-0 still, not allowing anything to be taken here. Another coil forced. Tome stolen. Alright, that's a little bit of a victory. And one ghoul is gonna fall. Okay, Lin getting something here. The big creep should be enough for level 3 Death Knight though.
드론터가 센터에 있어요. 근데 에콜라이트가 또 보고 있었어요.
Oh, Acolyte might be messing with the creep actually.
네, 체크를
Over at the shop. Blade. Oh, he's surrounded? Oh, yeah, he is.
안쪽까지 쏙.
생각해보니까 아까 전에 그 오거로드 빼먹고도 졌잖아요.
네.
Alright. What's Lin gonna do against this fiend push? I feel like 1-0, when the Lich comes out, he should definitely buy that Wand of Negation. It's so damn good to have. DK gets level 3. Oh, he gets the steal! Just in time. No hex quickly enough. Beautiful steal by 1-0. Prevents the experience for the opponent. Item, of course, to the Blade. Big invo potion. That can be quite nice, actually. Alright, 1-0. Buy the wand. Buy the wand. Buy the Wand of Negation, please. Lin is not doing anything different build-wise, to be honest. But he could play more passively. When he's getting pushed, maybe he's going to stay behind his burrows, wait for the TC. He doesn't need to fight the Undead Army right away. Wand of Negation, come on, do it. Wand of Negation, please. Why? Why aren't you buying a Wand of Negation? Ah, Sag. Okay. Same opening as on map number 1. This one a little bit better for Lin. And Lin is out on the map. Not at home to defend right now. Reinforced defense is going to be finishing just in time. And this push is hitting earlier than Lin would like. He doesn't want to fight yet. Alright, Lin now has to be patient. Has to play defense. He should make a TC here, I think. It's actually a tower push. It's an actual tier 2 tower push. Oh my god. Wow, I haven't seen that in forever. Okay, in that case, of course, the skull instead of the wand makes a lot of sense. 1-0 with another variation of the strategy. Ooh, very interesting. Okay, okay. Lin setting up towers. going turtle mode.
나올 수 있을까요?
One bestiary down already. Making the TC now. Ooh, that wyvern was in danger of getting caught by the web.
스피릿 타워 하나 그리고 얼음 타워 하나 지은 다음에
볼 때리면.
And the first tower is going to be up soon. Sobi Mask, great item. Gloves of Haste, also not too shabby. Peons trying to repair and delay the bestiary from going down. They're trying to buy time for the tower.
자원이 못 들어갈 거거든요.
Shouldn't Lin go for spike barricades here, I wonder? It's a cheap upgrade.
알타도.
Okay, the tower is done.
이거 고쳐야지 나올 것 같거든요. 나올 수 있나요?
Is the TC going to come out in time, though? With repair, he should be able to make it, but there's no repair at the moment. Ooh, the web. Dangerous.
아, 못 나와요. 이거.
Where's the repair? Where's the repair? Repair's coming in now. Ooh, it's close. It's real close. But it's just enough. TC comes out. The towers are up. First Fiend might go down quickly. Then Venom Spear's doing good damage. Lin trying to avoid getting webbed so far. TC taking a lot of damage.
코일. 오.
Good coil on the Fiend right before the backstab. Barely able to save it. The towers are up.
아, 3티어 이대로.
Slaughterhouse at home also has finished. 1-0. He is teching though. Not staying on tier 2.
어차피 포트만 안 깨지면 된다의 린인가요? 여기서 이제 피언 뽑거든요.
아, 추가방 자르려고 지금.
Lin looking for reinforcements. He didn't get the Orb of Lightning though. So no purges from this Blade Master. But still, good awareness. Taking out the statue here. No healing for 1-2-0.
있는 게 낫지 않나요?
Lin trying to take out the tower in the back of the base. Seems to have enough damage. Orc army not right here to defend. Then, of course, no production buildings. He can't make any units right now. No production buildings and no altar. A very, very awkward position for Lin.
도망 잘 갈 수 있을까요?
But he is a strong player from behind for sure.
3-3.
Getting level 3 Shadow Hunter here. Oh, that's a huge level up for the level 2 Heal Wave. Slippers as well. Again, really good for the Blade.
많이 나오긴 합니다. 아까 5호전도 그렇고.
Also, he got the Crystal Ball, which is really good for reveal. There's no burrow yet, but there could be.
계속해서 붙어주면서 라오블 준비 못 하고 있는 오크.
Wonders' army is a joke right now. He's got 2 heroes and 3 fiends. That's it. Lin coming in, looking for the execution. DK does not have a TP. Waiting for the stomp. Perfectly timed with the hex. DK's dead. And I think that's game. 1-0 with a tower push. Does not seem to have the winning strategy here. This fiend push worked out really well on map 1, but not this time. I don't believe so.
할 수가 없어요. 그러다 보니까 타워를 짓던가 상점을 짓던가 뭔가 그런 게 필요했던 것 같은데 좀 배를 째다가 당했네요.
Orc hero levels here already looking really good. TC getting the level 2 is a big help already.
그것도
More right clicks, more kills. There's no acolytes here for repair either. Of course, the undead army is a joke right now.
방금 게임은
And just one pick off after the next. 1-0. Way too far behind now.
막다가 병력이 다 잡혔거든요.
네, 그쵸.
Lin actually doesn't have any buildings to make units, but I don't think he needs them. He's got heroes. He's got amazing heroes. And he also has lots of gold.
그가 병력이 많기 때문에 그냥 압도해버리고 타워를 밀어버릴 수 있습니다.
지금 병력이 근데 다 터져가지고 안 나와가지고 돈이 1,300원 돈이.
Taking out the pesky towers. Getting rid of the narrow tower is really, really nice. No more slow against this Blade Master finally.
것도 괜찮겠는데요.
또 괜찮겠네요.
Tower push is stopped. And now Lin is extremely far ahead. Bestiary and barracks on the way. So much gold. He can buy all the items he wants.
사람입니다. 라오비랑 다
He can just go for a tiny. Yeah, he should just go for a tiny Great Hall right now.
본다고 하더라도
I mean, he doesn't exactly know how much 1-0 has, but he just killed everything that he had, so
하나가 공템, 섀도우헌터가
I feel like it would be no risk.
튼이 무적 포션까지 잘
Is
들고
it time for the
있거든요.
tiny? Shadow to the shop. Yes, it is.
오늘 막
The rich get richer.
다 돼요. 다 할 수 있어.
Playing really well around his heroes here.
병력 뽑아도
Good play by Lin. Blessed also by a couple of great items. Double Slippers and Sobi Mask is very lucky.
그래도 3티어가 돼서 오브가 준비되고 있긴 하지만 이거는 120 많이 어렵겠네요. 영웅 레벨도 너무 많이
99% chance that Lin wins this.
원데드 손을 벗어나
No second 3-0 of the day for 1-2-0 then.
에이포 좋아요.
Really interesting how 1-0 has his own playstyle, right? Not playing the same way that Happy has been doing. He's got his own ideas. Some of them successful, some of them a little bit less. And now Lin is gonna get rich. 1-0 is still struggling to get to 40 supply.
돈은 이제 남을 상황이고.
Lich level 1. Very, very rough spot now. TC is almost level 3 already. That is quite the difference.
후방에 저기다.
Coming in with a creep jack. Stomp on the fiends. Oh my god, he hit every single one of them.
오크가 지금 병력이
Delaying the web for a little bit.
근데
Statue is almost taken out. The Wyvern are actually going down fast. Of course, that is the power of pierce damage against light armor.
완전 이기지 못해도 병력 비슷하게 교환은 가능할 것 같아요.
또 멀티가 있기 때문에
Maybe Wyvern no longer the right army comp against the Fiend army.
있을 것 같고요.
Lin with a speed scroll, looking for more kills. Gets the Fiend, not the statue. Gets almost a Devour.
그래도 왔어요.
And we got a Dark Ranger third. Dark Ranger, huge potential, of course, against the Berserker army, just like we saw on Aqua Isles. Once she gets to level 3, man, she is real strong. That is far away, though, currently.
부족하고요. 언데드.
Purge on the Fiend. That's the next kill. Lin picking off one target after the next. Also, the Orc down to only 40 supply.
와,
Oh,
사인님
looking for that surround. Couldn't quite get it.
보고 가지 못했고.
Oi! Critical strikes coming in. And a Purge. And a crit. Oh my god, dude. RNGesus. And another Purge.
불마가 그냥 썰어버려.
Takes out that Fiend. That must feel good. Blade Master throwing his weight around. Super strong at the moment.
확장을 모르기 때문에 계속 하는 거죠.
With the expansion. Running and running. Lin seems to have everything he might ever need. He even has a health fountain. Next to the expansion.
거의 4,
An absolute dream for orcs. We didn't see much Secret Valley at all this tournament. It was vetoed most of the time.
차이가 나고요.
Here, though, it is working out very, very well for Lin.
그 정비하고 다시 오죠.
I wonder if I should just skip ahead here, because obviously 1-0 is not going to win this game. There is pretty much 0% chance now. But I guess we may as well watch the rest.
이 영웅 레벨이 반대였으면은 언데드가 멀티 없더라도 혹시나 이런 얘기를 하겠는데 모든 지표가 다 밀리고 있어서
또
언데드가
아이템도 오크가 좋고.
4-3-3 hero levels.
돈도
Very, very strong for the orc.
불리한 게 단 하나도 없습니다. 현재
I think 1-0 has never been above 40 supply this game.
맞아요.
Statues again getting picked off.
지금 멀티가
Aggressive
없다라고
coil trying to take out the Blade Master. That one fails. Ooh, and another nice crit.
맞아요.
어렵습니다.
Some raiders might be nice here for Lin to lock down more targets. Okay, stomp.
수 있어요.
Another hex, another crit maybe.
바로 클릭하면 상관없죠.
DK goes down. That's it. GG. All right, Lin. Good recovery in this series. Does not get killed by this push again. Not exactly the same by 1-0. Not just Fiend push and then tier 3 after. He was trying to go for an actual tower push. But Lin very smart. He knew that he was pretty weak at that time, back at home, fighting Wyvern against Fiend, so he's out on the map, creeping up more, getting higher levels, strengthening his heroes, finding a lot of good items as well, biding his time, knowing when to strike, and when he did, it was a one-sided affair.
120에
자체했었거든요.
네.
Alright, next map coming up. Map number 4 is Twisted Meadows.
되지 않아서 린 선수 좀 아쉬운 위치가 됐고요.
Got 1-0 in the bottom left, Lin in the top right. Going once again for fast shop, fast tech probably with Blade Master, right? Yeah, Lin always still trusting in the blade.
경기라고 봐야 되겠죠. 대역전승이 나올 때가 보통 명경기이기 때문에.
마지막에 어쨌든 간에 이겼으면 명경기였을 것 같아요.
아, 그렇죠. 아니면은 진짜
At this point in the tournament, there were one of each player still left alive. Kaho as the Night Elf, 40 as the human player, those two in the upper bracket, and 1-0 the Undead, Lin the Orc in the lower bracket.
세계관이 좀 바뀌었죠.
Lin the last Orc in the tournament. If 1-0 beats him here, It's gonna be no orc in the top 4.
전에 만났을 때는 아슬아슬했잖아요. 3대 4가 나와서.
In the top 3, excuse me.
네.
최근에 WSB에서의 그 경기를 보니까 생각이 달라지긴 했습니다.
뭐 많이 이겼어도 2판 정도밖에 못 이기지 않았을까.
네, BO7이기 때문에.
포탈 안 받았어요? 아 이건 어차피 하니까.
1-0. What's he gonna play here? It's very hard to play fast expansion when there's a peon scout, which there is.
120 사이를 봤. 아 피언이.
This is the only map where orcs play a peon scout, exactly because they want to know if they're facing expansion or not. Seeing the DK here, he knows there is no expo. Oh, the coil misses. He didn't get the experience from the peon.
올 것처럼 하고
That was a bit sloppy.
어디 먹으려는 거죠?
불마 있을 줄 알고.
Lin starting off with a little bit of creeping himself.
결국 섀도우 복싱이 된 거죠?
왔습니다. 자, 진흥망토.
Oh, thank you very much, Walk, with a €2 donation. I'm waiting for the text-to-speech to work, but it seems to be buggy right now. Then I'm gonna read it for you. Saying, Remo, hey mate, I have very bad depression nowadays. Could you recommend me something, please?
버스트까지 썼어요, 110은.
Whew. Well, seeing a therapist is something that helps a lot of people. And I think also
큰 도움이 되죠.
having a routine and sticking by it, I think, is what helps a lot of people. Certainly has helped me when I had trouble. Trying to set your alarm at the same time every day,
아, 버스 그냥
and then go work out in the morning if you do that, or have a certain routine, you know. This is when you do your chores, this is when you do your work, this is when you do your exercises. Try to go outside, try to see sunlight.
10대 후반, 20대 초반에 120은 그 당시에 불마.
But also, therapy is
진짜 우직했죠.
Yeah.
네.
very helpful.
안 쓴다.
Hope you're doing better, mate.
정도 이제는 돈을 쓰기 시작했습니다.
Double Mantle of Intelligence for the Blade Master here. It's going to be very good on the Shadow Hunter later. Blade getting 1 steal, finally.
지금 또 야드 이번에
DK struggling to get that level 3. Oh, last hit. Oh! He loses the Blade Master. Wait, what?
아
이거
마음이 급했나요?
Oh, Lin committing so much to that creep. He got the creep kill in the end,
이정도에서 영웅한테 100% 데미지가 들어갑니다.
but lost the blade. And now the Shadow Hunter's delayed. Oh my god, bro.
아 이거 방금 그리고 지금 이거는 확실한 이득인데 만약에 들어갔어도 비스도 캔슬되는 타이밍이었고 여러모로 최악이었어요.
What the hell? What was that?
여기서 마기로브가 나오는 게 기분이 나쁠까요?
Walk with the $1 donation, saying thank you. Thank you very much, man. I wish you all the best. Look how free and easy 1-0 now can creep. Oh, and he takes the Quel'Thala's boots away from the orc side. Oh my lord.
얼마나 기분이 나쁠까요? 근데 당연히 마기로브가 더 나쁘겠죠?
Oh, Lin, what was that, bro? What was that?
없는데 마기로브는 어차피 들면은 좋으니까.
Might even be able to cancel a bestiary here. This never is supposed to happen.
호일 아하 생존.
아,
Oh, very bad position for Lin.
시간 이득이다 했는데
This is a really bad spot. Oh, the Maz Wyvern are now seriously delayed.
해주고
못 봤어요. 다행스럽게도.
아 그래 못 봤네요.
네, 못 봤어요.
That was such a weird commitment that almost seemed like he was just lagging for like 10 seconds. He was just attacking the creep for a good couple of seconds. Just waiting to get killed. That was
저는 제가 고통받는 게 아니면
that was very strange. That was definitely the worst sequence of actions by Lin that we've seen in a while. Errors like this he was not making in the B Cup, was not making in the Don't Force Me Cup. Of course, all these players are just humans. They can all make mistakes, but yeah, that's a mistake that Lin didn't quite make on that level in a while. It's not over yet, though. Twisted Meadows is a big map. Lots of late game potential. Lots of comeback potential. Lin here trying to snipe the next item. Oh my god, the Lich is coming. Wait. Oh, he almost stole the last hit, dude. That was so close. Oh, Nova. Blade in trouble. Good Hex
아, 이거 또 조금만 늦었으면
to get him out of there.
그냥 죽었거든요.
Hex speed scroll. Blade survives. Great item with the Sobi. But 1-0, dude, he is seeing the Matrix right now. He knows where to go. He knows what to punish. He's feeling the game right now.
또 어떤 맵이 남아 있나요?
Then it's going to have to drag out this game if he wants to win. Has to hope for the late game. But that's his game plan basically every time. Especially on this map against Undead. Delay, delay, delay. Creep up, keep leveling, keep gathering items. And trust in the strong heroes. First time, by the way, 1-0 is playing Gargs. First time he's trying to counter the Wyvern with Gargs. Where I think he's not on the same level as Happy with that style.
강제로 이게 크게 만든 거라서 저쪽에 유닛이 껴있으면 유닛이 안 보이거든요. 실제로 안 보여요.
And I wonder if he's going to go Alchemist or Dark Ranger. Both are possible.
것 같은데 저는 안 되네요.
We're going to see soon enough.
뭘 눌러야 되죠?
그 저기 핑 찍는 거 있잖아요. 거기 있는 거 맨 밑에 있는 거 원래 끄면 꺼지잖아요. 이거.
안 돼요. 저 안 돼요.
그 소윤 선수 어떻게 보이길래요? 그
Orb being picked up. We have to wait for the third hero a little bit longer.
그러네요. 안 보이네요.
Lin still has a lot of growing to do. He's still quite weak. Double ring of protection found.
게임할 때 꺼야 돼.
Not exactly what he was hoping for.
좋은 정보 감사합니다.
Wants to get those claws. Claws plus 8 possible from this camp.
한자로 돼 있을 텐데 제가 나중에 옵션에서 생각날 때 알려드리겠습니다.
자, 옵션이죠.
Ring of Regen. Good early game item, but we're moving towards the late game.
실시간 번역기.
No longer that good. Lin a little unlucky with these items here, partly. I mean, Sobi and Mantles were nice, but rings and... well, just rings. Not so much. And here comes 1-0 with a push. It is the Alchemist. Frenzy Ghoul timing on tier 3. 1-0 loves finishing games at around this time exactly. Reinforced defenses is just done in the nick of time. Oh, the Wyvern. Oh, doesn't properly fly into the back of the base to save itself. Flies into the Nova. One Bad Rider connects. But also the Acid Bomb doing a lot of damage. And the Orc heroes not really fully online yet. Blade Master. No level 2 crit either. Lots of kills for 1-0 here. Wyvern count not where you would want to have it. Lin once again in the center of the map is going to be looking for reinforcements. Lost the shop, he's going to lose the bestiary. Going for spike barricades this time. But of course the statues can heal against that. Oh, Lin in a rough spot. Is this where he gets eliminated? It might be. 1-0 with Killer Instinct here again. Not looking for the late game. Not wanting to face a Blade Master level 4 triple hero orc. Trying to finish the game early. And when you made a mistake like that, losing the blade in the early game, that's when that really comes to hurt you. Blade Master now with good items. Level 3 on the Shadow Hunter. Slippers of Agility. Good item there as well. But almost no units for Lin. He's got 38 supply only. 3 Wyvern, that's it. What is there at 50? Oh, that bestiary is going to go down as well. Lin adding a TC now. We finally have spike barricades. Lin still not defending. Still out on the map. Trying to creep up a bit. I guess this also is what happened on Secret Valley. Lin had no production buildings anymore. He was out on the map strengthening his heroes. But this time, I think 1-0 has the better army. Oh, TC is stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. TC is stuck next to the burrows. He can't retreat. That should be an easy kill on the TC. -7 armor. Holy hell. The double minus armor there for a moment. And the TC is dead and the altar is destroyed. Blade and Shadowhunter have to do it. It's mainly up to the Blade. Critical strike only for 96 though. Not that good. Picking off ghouls, of course, is easy, but it's not so much about the ghouls. It's gonna be about the heroes in the end.
만화 관리가 워낙 잘 돼 있어요. 뭐 만화 쓸 일이 없었다 보니까.
Nova right clicks. Next wyvern goes down, and these wyvern cannot be remade. One wyvern saved into the back. There's one more heal wave. Only one, but there's also a heal potion. Bigger healing, very, very helpful now. Lin using it, but that's one more wyvern going down. Lin again down to only one unit. This has happened a bunch of times this series. DK level 4, he's got one more coil. And one heal wave on the other side. 22 supply for Lin. Almost nothing left.
불마가 다 해줄 수 있을까요? 너무 숫자가 많은데요, 상대가.
불마가 다 해줄 수 있으면 오큰 병.
Lin working with very little here.
다 해주기에는 불마가 아직은 좀 약한.
Altar is back. TC is being rezzed. We have a shop again in the back, but no units.
없어요. 전겜도 그랬지만.
Lin literally has no units. It's just heroes and peons.
그것도 있었고.
He's gonna get one statue here thanks to a purge and a crit. Blade close level 4. Ring of Regen, I will have to take back what I said earlier, is actually working out quite nicely here. For the passive heal.
안쪽에다 상점 또 어느새 지어놨고요.
Lin has a good amount of gold at least. He's got triple hero now. He set up a barracks as well, or he's setting up a barracks right now. If he can get somehow to 50 supply berserkers, maybe there's a way, but 1-0 is so far ahead, dude. 50 supply on the undead. Oh, Lin with a creep jack. Taking out one Garg. Shadow Hunter. Crucial piece of the puzzle. Don't want to lose that hero here. I wonder if Lin shouldn't go for the Alchemist. Alchemist might be an easy kill. Heal wave coming in again. The Sobi Mask on the Shadow Hunter is amazing. It's going to be one more unit killed. Backing off his Lin. Lin is doing this pretty well considering how insanely far behind he is. One more heal wave, but that's the last one. Shadow Hunter now completely out of mana for a good while. Blade Master in the back trying to find a few more pickoffs. TC with another stomp. He might be dying though. The coil is locked and loaded. The TC, is still alive. Surprisingly, the Ring of Protection there helps keeping him alive. Lin with a really good exchange here. Killed a whole bunch of units. Didn't lose anything. Of course, he couldn't lose any units. He only had heroes. We saw the potential of the Orc triple hero right there. The levels are not yet overpowering though. Certainly not. Blade Master about to hit level 4. Big level up around the corner for that crit. Trying to catch reinforcements again. Can Lin do it? 33 supply now. Still not that much damage. Gets the kill on the... Oh, Rock Golem. With a boulder on the shadow. A little bit scary. Wonder if he's going to get the item. Sobi Mask! Oh, he also gets blessed with the wonderful mana regen item. Now we have one on the shadow and one on the DK. Blade Master taking a lot of damage here. Has to use the heal pot. Heal wave is in as well. We have a Kodo Beast now. I don't think he has the upgraded aura. No, he doesn't. TC surrounded. Looks to be dead. Oh, perhaps not. There's a heal wave. Save one more time, but the TC is still looking pretty frail. He's got the heal potion, waiting for the last moment to use it. Blade Master is finding quite a few pickoffs. Taking out a couple of ghouls left and right. TC is going to die. But he's going to be back pretty soon. Level 1 hero only. That Kodo Beast, though, probably dead. Lin is finding pickoffs, but always... Once he's able to rebuild, he's got double crypt at home. He can make ghouls quickly.
언데드도 점점 레벨이 올라요. 오크가 지금 크는 게 아이템이 더 모으면서 크는 건 또 아니거든요.
맞습니다.
Blade Master right clicks, pretty good. He picks off one more ghoul. But the issue always seems to be it's just one of many. There are so many ghouls getting recruited every minute. Oh, Blade runs into the shade, I think. Yeah, there's a shade here. Blade Master almost dying to the Coil Nova. Heal self, trying to heal him up again slowly. DK in the back with the coil. Can he hit him? Oh, whoops, misclick. Clicked on the TC by accident, but that's okay. He's got the Sobi Mask. He's got lots and lots of mana. 56 supply for 120. He wants to finish the job right here, right now.
자, 근데 피언이 길막할 수 있거든요. 예, 이거 조심해야 돼요.
Shade still seeing the Blade Master.
고수가 되는
The
거.
Shadow Hunter in the middle. Trying to pick off ghouls, but without the blade, he doesn't have that much damage. And again, the production buildings have been taken out. Once more. Once again, Lin cannot make units. How often have we seen this? Blade Master back into the fray. Shadow Hunter in a dangerous position here. Lots of ghouls still on the field. Blade is trying to chase for ghouls. Blade Master uptime right now, not that good. What's he going to target? It is the ghouls. Acid Bomb on the blade right away.
누나 또 어느새 체력 잘 채우긴 했는데
Kodo Beast taken out. Stomp is in. One Kodo is going to fall. The other one is still there. Lin has to remake the Beastery, I think, but right now he's not spending his gold. Blade Master also pretty hurt now. Has the heal pot still. That's the last heal wave. It looks like Lin is running out of healing. Oh, never mind. He's got a heal potion. Mana potion, I mean. Shadow Hunter again. More heal wave available.
아, 인구 차이가 20이
But 1-0 is always remaining at 50 supply.
확실히
TC
영템이 차이가
Needs that level 2. One more kill, and he's gonna get it. Oh, the Kodo's gonna go down. That's a big kill. Taking out the Aura Giver.
들어가는 느낌이긴 합니다.
이게 또 알케미스트가 붕 뜨는 것도 근데 알케미스트
Critical strike. Ghoul goes down. Finally level 2.
병에 집중하기.
At last, man. This took so long.
이게 컵 묻힌 다음에 케미컬 레이지로 연
Finally, the Aura is online. That is a big help.
리젠님
Coil killing off another Berserker.
지금 1200이 넘어갑니다.
그러네요.
Lin once again playing this game pretty much from the start, from behind.
근데 이제는
Can the heroes do it?
제가 멀티 툭 던지면서
And it's making another barracks way in the back.
자원 얼마 안
I wonder if Beastery wouldn't be better.
버텼어요, 오크가.
It's all down to the heroes.
아, 설마 레전드 찍을 수 있나요? 린?
Again, Lin is finding ghoul pickoffs.
아, 근데
But some of them are also getting healed. The coil is ready. Again, we have so many coils.
원래
With the Zoe mask and the statues, there are so many coils at the ready.
린도
Blade has to go for the heal potion there.
확갈 수 있는데 아, 영웅 관리가 너무 좋아요. 뭐 단순하게 살이면서 하는 게 아니고
Heal salves running.
넣어줘야 될 땐
Statues are out of mana, by the way. That's actually a problem for the undead. No longer free regen.
쿨마다 빠져가지고 딜
Dude, can Lin really win this game?
덜 들어오게 버텨내는 게
With only 3 heroes, no units for so long. Blade Master waiting to reveal himself. The Shade, of course, sees it all. First hit Purge on the DK, but he's very tanky. And we have a new statue in. Very important. Fresh statue with full mana. Mana potion on the Shadow Hunter. He's got a lot of mana again, dropping the items. The Blade Master, though! Oh, he was surrounded! No Windwalk mana anymore, and that is gonna do it. GG is called. Lin loses this series.
라운드로 가고요.
Some moments of brilliance, but also some bigger mistakes. Lin, not with the same shape that we saw him in last weekend, gets bested by 1-2-0 and is eliminated in 4th place.
버티고 버텼었는데.
Those were the VODs of yesterday.
것 같은데요.
아 지금
네.
120이요?
네, 120.
네. 아좀 목이 탔을 거예요.
네.
네. 분위기 나쁘지 않았던 것 같은데 패배하면
네.
네. 더 답답할 수 있죠.
맞습니다.
네.
I would love to also cast the VOD of today, but that's not online yet. On the Korean streaming site Soup Live, it's not the same as on Twitch. On Twitch, you can watch the VODs while the broadcast is still going on. The same VOD from that broadcast. But that does not seem to work on Soup Live, unfortunately. So the games that are left to be played in WSB are 40 versus Kaho in the upper bracket. And then lower bracket is 1-0 versus the loser of that. And then one grand final match. So 3 matches left. The cool thing is, or the cool thing would be, if the WSB finished here in a moment, then the VOD would be ready, and then we could check out the VOD. But I guess it's still gonna take a while. Okay. There's no other tournament going on, is there? Nope, not really. All right. Tell you what. We're going to play a little bit of Direct Strike here. And if the VOD is released in time, then we're going to do the replay cast of today's matches. But I doubt that's going to be... Well, it depends. If the game's finished quickly, then maybe we're going to have a chance to check those out later. Yeah. Let's play a little bit of Direct Strike here, and then maybe there's gonna be a VOD we can check out today. Yeah, I would have to wait for the Korean broadcast to be over first, and then we could check out the VODs. Yeah, let's see. Direct Strike, I feel like I haven't played on stream in a little while. Let's see if I still got it. Oh, wait. I need some water. I think I should put myself on the left, right? The webcam. So you can see what kind of units I have. Alright, what do we got here? Bear, Dryad, Archer. It's not an amazing draft, but it's okay. I think it's okay. You can re-roll once in Direct Strike when you play, but I feel like this is good enough. Good enough. Have you played Legion TD at all, Remo? Yeah, I have. I used to play Legion TD quite a bit a couple of years ago. It's a cool game as well. Quite well made. But I feel like there's too much downtime between rounds. I feel like Direct Strike is a better game than Legion TD. For me personally, anyways. Is there no longer a draft? Why was it changed? Yeah, indeed, there's no draft at the moment. The game mode that's being played right now in Warcraft III Champions is mixed. And mixed is everybody has random amount of units. I think they just wanted to switch it up to have a different kind of a playing experience, not every time the same draft. And also what happened was A lot of players were trying to draft their army in a way that they can rush tier 3. Especially with like tanks plus worms or tanks plus chims is really strong. And that was kind of boring, you know. There's no hero at the start, there's no unit at the start. The first couple of minutes, nothing happens. People are just rushing tier 3. And I think they also wanted to make, you know, it more random so people cannot rush tier 3 so easily. Then again, you can still rush tier 3 if you get something like tanks and chimps randomly, or tanks and worms. Tanks and worms is the strongest combo for tier 3 rush. Especially when you also have like Bloodlust or Frenzy. We got a Beastmaster. I love DK, but I want to win, so let's go Beastmaster. I also like Beastmaster a lot. Beastmaster is also really versatile, extremely good in the early game. Beastmaster might be the best early game hero. Beastmaster and Cryptlord, I guess. This seems less tactical and more random. Yeah, it does seem a bit random. You can get really lucky with it, really unlucky sometimes with the draft, which is a bit annoying. Okay, so my opponent, for example, definitely seems to be rushing tier 3. Is not 100% yet. Sometimes people skip 2 rounds and then go hunts. Although the more likely thing here is tier 3. If I knew he was going tier 3, I would be making thing right now. A gold mine to get more gold. I'm holding the skill point right here because normally Bear is really good against ground armies, but if he's rushing worms, for example, I want to have Quillbeast. I think. Probably. Okay, our teal guy is gonna start losing soon. Because Cryptlord, as mentioned, is very, 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 very good in the early game. I think I shouldn't go too heavy on Dryads. And I'm gonna get an Orb of... No, wait. I don't have the money for Orb of it. Never mind. Just make one more of these. I'm still holding my skill point. Trying to see what I need. Also, Hawk is really good against Invis. Did the Divine Shield just cancel the thing? See, he has Sorks. I go Hawk. I have Detection. All good. Dryads are also very good against Hunts. So he was kind of pretending to rush tier 3. Good thing I didn't fall for it. I didn't make a second gold mine. I can just make a bunch of Dryads now. I wonder if I should get an orb or not. I don't think it's necessary yet. A couple of Dryads for Dispel. I think I should get a gold extractor soon. Oh wait, is the tower down? Oh yeah, they're gonna lose the tower, right? Yeah, they are. I didn't know that Beastmaster was considered good. Yeah, Beastmaster is extremely good. Very, very good.
Take your time. Look around.
Maybe we're not gonna get the tower here. Or are we? Oh my god, it's so close. Oh, got him. Ah, he's got spell breakers. Okay, that's very annoying. He's gonna be stealing my summons. Does he have tier 3 already? He needs tier 3 to steal my summons. wonder if I should go tier 2 already. I think I don't want to make too many grunts because I want to go mainly into bears later. Bears are really, really good. I'm going to make some archers here because archers I can turn into hippo riders late game, and hippo riders are very strong. It's just a little break. Yeah, we're playing Direct Strike right now, and then hoping that later on we're going to be able to check out the VOD of WSB. Okay, now I'm gonna go tier 2. So probably this guy now has tier 3 and he can steal my summons. But that's okay. I mean, Beastmaster only has summons, so getting them stolen is kind of annoying. But I have Dryads to dispel the summons. And my army is just much stronger right now than his. Let's see, does he have it? Yeah, he has. Okay, so from now on, I'm probably just going to deactivate my summons when I'm facing him. I should certainly go for destroyers right now because he's got polymorph. Oh my god, this guy also has Beastmaster breakers. So many breakers. The good thing though is level 3 bear. So when my Beastmaster is level 5, that one cannot be stolen. Of course, it's gonna take me a while to get there. Wonder if I should make some talons or not. Nah, probably not. I gotta go tier 3, so I'm just gonna make archers right now. And then on tier 3 I make destroyers. I can also make hippo riders. He can't invis the breakers, I just realized, so I can wait for the breakers to die, and then I can summon my units again. But then the next guy is gonna steal my summons again, Sanch. How do you change the Wisp skin? You can go to Profile and then Worker skin. And here you can upgrade, or unlock rather, different kinds of skins depending on your level. I'm level 183 right now. My next unlock is this one. I want to get this one, Core Hound. I think that one's pretty cool. Wait. I should probably make one destroyer first. And then turn all these into hippo riders. You gotta turn this off, absorb mana, otherwise your destroyer steals mana from your units, which is not what you want. Alright, gonna disable this stuff here again. Game is going pretty well so far. I wonder if I should be greedy and get a third gold mine. It would be kind of greedy. Maybe I should just reveal him and see what he has. Wait, he's losing. No! He lost the wave! No! Now they are stacking and they're pushing into us. That is not good. Okay, if yellow can win this here, this would be absolutely huge. I'm not sure if he can win, though. I don't think so. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. He definitely cannot win. He is losing. I think every single one of them has breakers, right? They all have breakers, man. Man, I was owning my lane so hard. Sag. Okay, boys. We either need more Hippo Riders or more bears. Ideally, both. More Hippo Riders and more bears. Yeah, they all got breakers. That's kind of crazy. Breakers are also really good at the moment, because at the moment all the meta is about early game tempo, winning waves early, and you do that very well with summoners. And of course, breakers are the counter to summoners with control magic. I wonder if I should upgrade the 5 grunts that I have. I think so. Probably worth it. He's got a lot of destroyers now. That's pretty good. There's almost no counter to destroyers in his army. I should also get marksmanship for sure. I should have probably gotten that earlier already. Oh, we might be losing the tower here. Oh, we're kind of stacking actually. Sort of. Not really. I'm not winning this fight, am I? Stupid Sorks. Stupid Sorks! I probably need more destroyers. The problem with making destroyers here is they are... Wait. They're bad against Hippo Riders. Hippo Riders destroy destroyers. And this is probably where we lose the tower. Very tanky. This Cryptord. Yep, tower down. I'm close to level 5, so I'm gonna have the unstealable bear soon. at least. I don't think that's going to save us, though. I was thinking about getting chims. Chims don't get attacked by hippo riders. Because they can't attack the other way, you know? But chims are just going to get... just going to get sheeped, I imagine. Oh, I could make mass hippogriffs. Maybe. Difficult position. Let's make a couple of hippos. Buy a gem. I don't want to buy a gem. I got a goddamn summon hawk. I need level 5. Oh my god, his heroes are so good. TC and Paladin, very, very strong. Oh, level 5. Nice, finally. Oh, I got the badass bear. Stupid Paladin, stupid Divine Shield. Stupid. Yeah. How are we gonna win this, boys? I don't know. This might be unwinnable. We'll see. Let's make some bears. Bears are good. I think level 3 Hawk can also be stolen, unfortunately. By the nasty breakers. He has so many destroyers. Holy shit. How many is that? Mass destroyer army. Ooh, looks like he's losing to this guy, though. That's not great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be GG. It's not GG yet, but it's looking bad for us, boys. Looking bad. Stupid Sorks. Okay, I think the only chance here I have is to go mass hippo rider. I'm gonna... I guess I also have to make a second hero soon. I'm kind of too broke for a second hero, though. Wait, he's got double Cryptoid. What the hell? Oh, look how tanky this Cryptoid is. Holy shit. But Wyvern are really good against him. The Envenomed Spears is stacking up against him. Did they all have Sorks and Breakers? Every single one? Okay, I think I have to make a second hero here. One of us has to move back, by the way. Okay, I got level 6. I hope this hawk doesn't get stolen. Please? Come on, don't steal it. Don't steal my hawk. It does get stolen! Shit! The fuck? That's not fair. This seems to be kind of an unwinnable game now. But let's see. We don't have good armies for stacking either. We don't have necros, we don't have great healing. TC, I guess. When one player builds back, sometimes they can lure the opponent into the main base, like into the fort, and then we can try to stack. There's a hope. This stupid paladin, dude. I hate him! Stupid paladin. Who's got necros? Oh, this guy. Oh, we might be able to stack here. No, just barely not. I need to get two upgrades finally as well. It feels like I'm just too broke this entire time. This goddamn crippler is like unkillable. Oh, this could be GG as well. Oops. Are we dead yet? Almost. Oh man, these chimps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, that's game. Ah. Alright. We lose this one, boys. Too bad. They got pretty lucky having so many breakers on their team. With a random draft. Imagine that. We were really far ahead early, but once the pendulum swings and you're getting stacked, it can turn around very quickly. Alright, we're going to play one or two more games, and then we're going to see if the VOD is ready for WSB. Oh, I'm going to get some water. 1 minute. Hello again, chat. I lied though. This is Diet Coke. Or Coke Zero, to be more precise. Okay. I had to take a leak as well. Didn't have the time. I'm running! All right. Made it just in time. I think in Europe you only have regular Coke and Coke Zero, right? No, we also have Diet Coke, but in Europe it's called Cola Light. I think that's the same though. This Coke Zero is actually also without caffeine, because I don't really like the feeling of caffeine. I'm also pretty sensitive to it, so this is without. Okay, do we want to play this? Yeah, this is pretty good. Banshees are great, Breakers are great, Worms are great. This is great, this is great, this is great. This is a really good draft. I just don't have Bloodlust or... Oh, whoops. No Bloodlust or Unholy Frenzy. But other than that, this draft is great. Alright, what you got? Nothing. So I think I played against the same guy before, right? Soccer? I think he also delayed his first couple of rounds and then he went Sorks. So if he is rushing tier 3 for real this time, I have a decent counter, I think, with Talons. Okay, this guy's also rushing tier 3. Oh, he's got the tier 3 rush dream. He's got Shade and Worm and Tank. That's extremely good. The Shade can mess with the gold bonus. What's this guy doing? He's playing normal. Footy Banshees. Footy Banshees pretty strong for the early game, I would say. If you are not addicted to caffeine, you are not a real man, IMO. Oh shit, guys. Turns out I'm not a real man. Well, unlucky. Alright, we go for the strong early game. Keeper. I would regret this heavily. No, fuck this, we're going Alchemist. If he has Breakers again, Keeper is terrible. Alchemist is always good. He's not one of the very best heroes in the early game, but he's pretty good. Okay, so Sokka again is not showing anything. He's probably greeting. Although, not necessarily. What should I make here? I think I'm gonna make one rifle in case he's making hunts again. But other than that, I think I'm fine with just making a couple of grunts here so far. Should I always... No. I should perhaps go heal spray if he's got banshees. So I'm holding the skill point for now. Oh, he's got Crypt Lord. Crypt Lord, very good in the early game especially. Ooh, okay, nice. He's winning. Barely winning. And now, moment of truth. 4 minutes into the game. We'll see what our opponent has. If he still has nothing, then I'm going to go gold mine here. And... Wyvern. Alrighty. Not sure if I beat these. I don't, sadly. I think I should just make a bunch of rifles now. Rifles are pretty good. We're still getting gold, bonus gold this whole time, thanks to the shade. The problem with rifles is, if my opponent also has tanks, then the rifles oftentimes attack the tanks at the start, and it takes forever for them to kill them. And then the Wyvern kill the rifles in the meantime. So, a little bit of a concern. And now this guy is definitely also going to lose to this wave. Should I go tier 2? Probably. Probably. We don't want to lose the tower, please. Yeah, there's the tank. That is the concern. Why are you not using acid bomb, by the way? Okay, now he is. Thank God. Okay, he should be winning this wave as well, I think. How did he have detection? I don't really have the greatest anti-air here. Should I make talents, man? I'm really not sure. I mean, some talents just for Fairy Fire is probably not bad. Wait, where's the panda? Wait, what? How did you lose this wave, bro? You're not supposed to lose that wave. Uh-oh. That is not great for us. We win? Ah, shit, we barely lose. Okay.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Rough spot, boys. Rough spot. I think I gotta go tier 3. A-bombs are really good here now for this guy. Oh, they're pushing into us again. Yikes. I think I was winning my waves again, wasn't I? Bats are the best here. I think it's too early for bats. Okay, I think I'm gonna need the heal ward guy and breakers with steel.
Work complete.
Wanna blow something up?
More gold is required. Work complete.
Okay, one of us has to build back. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be me? Oh, I'm gonna take those beetles, thank you. Dragonhawk Rider very strong? I don't think so. I think the Dragonhawk Rider is just gonna get owned by the Wyvern right away. Also, it's normally nice to hide bats for a long time, and then you can show up with bats out of nowhere suddenly. Okay, the heal ward here is quite nice. But I can't deal with the goddamn wyverns. Oh, he doesn't have a hero yet. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I can't really make Frostworms because Frostworms get destroyed by a Wyvern. I could make Talons maybe. Bunch of Talons.
More gold is required. Work complete.
Okay, my breakers are very bad against this Hunter's army. I'm wondering if I should greed it up, get another gold mine. Say, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Get the one attack upgrade here.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Oh, he's got alchemists as well. We got a bunch of alchemists over here. Alchemists in the house. Okay, I think I have to go Talons. I think that's the only choice I have here. I'm not loving it. But it is what it is. Maybe a wagon would be worth it. Oh wait, that's our frost worms. Nice. We're stacking a little bit.
Research complete.
And this guy's making a lot of tanks though. I don't like that. Okay, if we could stack here with the destroyers again, that would be wonderful. Get long rifles. Nope, I don't want long rifles. I want my rifles to be tanking the damage and not the talents. Ah, shit. We're not stacking anymore. I think I should get one wagon, right? It's also kind of helpful. I should get 2 wagons, actually. It's also kind of helpful against the tanks. 1 wagon on each side. Bats. Yeah, I think it's too early for bats. Also, this guy has 0 air units, so bats would do nothing against him. Oh, he doesn't have tank anti-air, surprisingly. Where's the heal ward, you bitch? You were too late. Oh wait, I didn't get the Z-Star yet. Oh, I'm an idiot. Whoops, my bad. I got a couple of talents now. Oh, he's got Bloodlust Bears. Very strong. Well, I'm stacking with one single worm over here. I'm seeing a couple of beetles. Okay, this is my best chance yet to beat this wave, maybe. Use the ult, you idiot! Where's the ult? Heal ward here is huge. Thank you. Finally the ult. Oh! We're stacking, boys! We're stacking! Nice. That is very good. Very good news for us.
More gold is required. Work complete.
The blood animals await.
Can we beat this wave? Yes, we can, baby! Okay, hopefully the Crippler here doesn't get level 6. If he doesn't get level 6, I think we win this wave as well. We might win regardless. Yeah, Ring for Alchemist is not a bad idea. True, true, true. But I want to have a second hero first. Oh, now he's level 6 as well. Let's go, boys! With Transmute in this game, you make a lot of money, normally. Especially with me being on only a 70-second timer. Lots of money potential. Oh, this wave also spawned without a hero. That's a bit scary. Kill the statue. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Nice, he killed it. Okay. He killed most of the wave, I think. Did I forget to make the hero? If so, I'm bad. Autumn's good. Super talents. Yo! You're supposed to fly up in the air, you idiots. What are you doing? Oh, Warden is level 6. Okay, this is a huge fight here. Can you win? Please win! Oh no, he's losing. I'm pretty sure he's losing. Shit, 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 shit. Ah, fuck, he lost. Shit. Did they even get money for that? I think Alchemist has to be further up front. Can I beat this? Or what? Maybe yes, maybe no. Oh, nice. Give me that money. Okay, I should definitely get a Ring of Protection now on the Alchemist. If he's gonna die. He is gonna die. Okay. Should I make some Frostworms? Maybe. Breaker's always good. Yeah, I think I should make some Frostworms now. I have lots of anti-air, hopefully. I got 2 upgrades. I'm never sure if Chemical Rage is worth it. I feel like, why not? He does have tank anti-air now. So I think I want to turn off Crow form. Oh shit. No, never mind. Okay, Podom gonna be level 6 soon. Level 6 Podom is really good against Necros. Got my first Frostworm now. Might be stacking here. My Podom is still here, so she's gonna... Uh-oh. Wait, my army has no heroes right now. Where the hell was my Alchemist? Okay, but it's alright. We're winning this wave anyways. Dude, talents are so retarded. You see this? They're just going up and down all the time. I'm gonna deactivate Crow form because there's nothing here for me to really kill in the air. But actually, I should soak up the bats normally. Okay, he lost that fight earlier. But this time he takes out the Crypt Lord earlier. Okay, that will win. Nice. Nice! Looking good for us, boy! Warden. Oh, she's got a lot of weird items. Look at that. Double Medallion, Hood of Cunning, Talisman of Evasion. Normally on the Warden, you buy lots of regen. Like Ring of Regen and Sobi Mask. I'm not sure that that's the best skill build. In fact, I don't think it is. Some of their Necros are stacking. I don't like that. The Warden's also stacked. Uh-oh, this might be a difficult fight for my ally. Uh-oh, we might lose momentum here. It's so close, dude. It is so goddamn close. The heal wards. Ugh! I don't have the ult yet. Kill the warden. Kill that bitch. Nice. She was silenced. And I got the kill. Alchemist level 9. Okay. I won the wave pretty decisively. Ooh. My talents go down real quick though. Oh, hopefully my heroes die before I respawn. Nice. Podom now about to level up. I'm making... make some A-bombs here as well.
We can't build there. That's my brothers. You have a target? Aye, ready to go.
Is there anything I must micro here? think so. Bottom starfall. Do I need it? Yeah, let's use it. Oh, these heroes seem like garbage. Fast here, I guess. I think Fire Lord is just terrible. Or wait, is he? No. Hey. Okay, let's go Fire Lord. Bottom ult though has kind of a long cooldown. Is the problem. Uh-oh. We're being pushed in again, boys. No! I don't have Starfall. Ah, shit, dude. When did this happen? When did we lose lane control? Transmute before you die. Come on. Come on, use the transmute. You bitch. Okay, thank you. At least. Okay, he's got Big Bad Voodoo. Best ult in the game. Big Bad Voodoo one time. Oh, I'm not sure that was used the best. Didn't hit the Alchemist. What should I make? I'm not sure. Oh, if the Shadowrunner survives, that's huge! Yes! Shadow survives, nice! Okay, Starfall, baby! I could also go for Master Form on the Talons. Could be good, maybe. I should certainly research it. Maybe disable it. Let's see what the next guy has. We are pushing, baby! I don't think I want to use it here. Alright, we're back to winning. I should probably get some upgrades next. I have some auras, I mean. Probably shouldn't even be using Soulburn. Alright, looks like we're winning finally, boys! Yay! W. Oh! And... wait. I see we have a VOD, boys. We have a VOD. Nice! So we actually have something to cast. That's good news. That is good news. If that works. Does it work? Yes, it works! Nice. Okay. Let me change the matchups here then. Boop, 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 boop. Kaho versus 40. Gonna be a long stream today, boys. Maybe we're gonna skip through some of the maps when not much is happening. Because otherwise this might take a little bit too long. We'll see. Okay. All right. Well, here we go. The VOD is ready. Nice. We have something to cast. So we're going to continue with the WSB VoD Replay Cast. This was the state of things. After yesterday's games, so these are the games that then were played today. Cow versus Fortitude. The loser will play against 1-0. And then the two remaining players in the grand final. Okay. Let's hide my ugly mug. So here we go. Let's skip forward here. Who is this guy, by the way? Lawlight is casting with... Is this Chupanda? I don't think this is Chupanda, is it? I'm not sure exactly. Alright, let's skip ahead. Upper bracket final. Cow versus Fortitude. Chinese Derby. Oh, we never checked out the map vetoes actually. Oh, I skipped this the entire time. My bad. Okay, let's take a look. So, Kaho Band, Concealed Hill, and Hammerfall. Interesting. So these are both pretty good expansion maps for human. Fortitude Bands, Echo Isles, and Terranos Stand. Ooh, we have Shattered Exile as a map pick. Very nice. And we have TM. Nice. I am down. We got the player cams as well. Let's go. First map of the final day of WSB. That's me, says Slow Pooch. Ah, okay, that's good to know. Nice. I feel like the video quality is looking different all of a sudden on this VOD. Team Hunter here with Immolation Play gets a fast level 2. Okay items. Not that great for the Demon, but really good for the Naga. Of course, question here for this upper bracket final is going to be how much expansion is 40 going to play? Upper bracket final best of 5, by the way. Lower bracket final as well. And grand final best of 7. Fortitude is going for a farm, so normally 4th farm indicates expansion, but he lost 2 peasants already. After the creep camp, that is certainly not ideal. Is this live? No. This is a replay cast. VoD replay cast. Cow picking up the circlet here. Not a bad start for him. He got 2 peasant kills. Got his tech rolling. Oh, he's going for the Merc Camp pull. Very strong on this map for Night Elf. Oh, but great read by 40. Oh, he sees it coming. Archmage with wonderful positioning, but actually no real pull on the mercenaries. Fortitude, is he gonna dare to hire one? No, not really. Not yet, but he could try a second time. Nice base build here. The tower is blocking the peasants in the back. Here comes the archer pull again. This time the mercs should be picked up. But 40 is again looking for it. Shadow Priest would be easy to kill. The Berserker, not so much. But this means no Shadow Priest for Kaho, so no easy Dispel in the early game. A minor win in itself for Fortitude, I would say.
약간 본인의 좀 자신감인 것 같아요. 타워를 늦게 지어도 나는 버텨낼 수 있다.
실제로 WSB에서는 뭐 거의 패왕의 모습 보여주고 있는 포티튜드다 보니까 더 자신감이 있는 것 같아요.
Demon Hunter dropping quite low over here. He's going to need to get back to the Moonwells soon. Kaho knows how far he can take things. Backing off now. Will be recovering his HP. One archer goes down though. Moonjuice was looking good. Demon Hunter fully back to health. Moonjuice still looking decent here. 300 in the tanks.
12수 폴업을 하니까 나무가 남아 돕니다. 이 나무를 가지고 다이렉트 3티어를 갈 것인가 아니면 중머를 할 것인가 푸팅러쉬를 할 것인가 뭐 여러 가지가 있겠는데요.
일단 나가시와 함께 나가시와 함께 좀 긁어주는.
We got the Naga second, of course. The tower is almost finished. He can repair, he can save it, but not much mana burned. That Arcane Tower now is a very good anchor to have at the Expo. One single footy is going to go down, but it's going to cost a lot of mana. Ooh, the Demon Hunter might lose all of his mana here. Willing to invest it all to get more kills. Militia called from the main base. And that is it for the mana. Kaho, by the way, not counter-expanding. Going tier 3, double lures. Soon to be adding the bears. S40 started the tech to tier 2. He's got the shop up in a moment. Archmage, though, struggling this whole time with low levels. Never got that level 3. Only crept 2 camps this game. But also the Demon Hunter is not too high level. Couple of footies going down, but that's basically their purpose. They're supposed to buy time, try to delay the Night Elf, try to establish some kind of a hold until finally the stronger tier 2 human army will be ready later. I guess we're about 2 minutes out until we get the first tier 2 units joining. The casters, maybe the rifles. I guess you could make rifles already. The blacksmith is up. Ooh, and the Demon Hunter is actually very, very hurt here. But again, Kaho knows how far he can take things. He's a master of the Demon Hunter. Has been his favorite hero for a long time. Not to say that he only plays Demon, but he certainly plays Demon the most. Oh, look at that region scroll. Huge value here for the human. Little bit of a farm wall. Can be repaired. Lots of gold on Fortitude. About 1,000 has been banked up. Lumber is the issue right now. Doesn't have much where that's concerned. But I guess Kaho is going to have to break this expansion, right? With a bear timing, he has to go all in and break this expo. It's too late now for a counter expo. Demon Hunter in the back of the base. Again, killing peasants. There's a staff to save him, by the way, so not too afraid of getting stuck back here. And stuck he does indeed seem to be. Kaho finding a couple of kills here once more. There is now no Moonjuice left anymore, by the way. Demon Hunter finally got to level 3 just before staffing out. 40 now reaching tier 2. So much gold for 40. But again, Lumber looking difficult. He's going for the Blood Mage. Where are the rifles, by the way? Making more priests, making the Lumber upgrade. Seems like also the Lumber upgrade could have been a bit earlier, maybe. But then again, Kaho also not the perfect spot. He is still pretty hurt. He requires a lot more healing to be back in full fighting shape. Shop gonna go down. Also means no breakers for the time being. But first 40 wants casters anyways. Priests and Sorks both would be good. Where are the rifles though? Only now making the first. 40 could have made that way earlier, right? Oh, Altar might be going down, but the Blood Mage should have enough time to come out. Heavy pressure again here by Kaho. Not many units, but high quality units he does have. Master Bears at the ready. Archmage? Ooh, he wasn't looking for a moment. Almost going down. Last millisecond with the heal pot. Staff to save the bear. Only one archer goes down. Stressful game for 40. The pressure is certainly not over yet. Mana being given over to the Archmage to get the level 1 water elementals. They also are not that impressive at this point in the game. We're getting Sorks finally, and they are much needed to slow down this Knight of Army, literally. Cow is getting so many kills though, so much experience. Took him a while to get level 3, but now he's there. But then again, Demon Hunter is also out of mana now. And again, where's 40's production? He's not making rifles. He's not making priests. Now he is. Okay. A little bit slow on the production here as Fortitude. And he's got almost no damage. That's the thing. Oh, here comes a bear with a fresh rejuve. Oh, so good on the Demon Hunter. Cow might just have enough to break through here. Archmage! Oh, again, bad positioning. Why didn't he use that regen scroll earlier? Couple of mistakes by 40. I feel like especially rifles should have started making way earlier. He had so much gold for so long. Now the gold bank is being depleted. Has to go for the tavern rest. It's going to be expensive again. Kaho with such an aggressive game here. Just pushing relentlessly. Kaho only crept a single camp this entire game, by the way. The green camp outside his main base. Other than that, he's just been fighting. Davai, Davai. This is like a Sonic playstyle. On a slightly higher level, perhaps. Okay, fighting in the base. Call to arms. Can Fortitude finally push back this bear army? He's not mining in the main anymore. Demon Hunter is looking for the next kill, and he's gonna get him as well, isn't he? Blood Mage is dead. No altar to res him. Level 4 on the demon. He's so hard to bring down here. Oh, Naga almost getting surrounded. Oh, he almost trapped the Night Elves here. Almost trapped the Naga. Could have killed her, maybe. The bears are trapped, though. Is he gonna staff the bear? No. Saving the staff for the Demon Hunter. Archmage finally got level 3. It is a lot of peasants going down to try to get these kills. One more bear is falling. Again, the staff saved for the demon. Might need it in a moment. Ooh, heavy losses for 40. He's remaking the altar at the expansion. Down to 37 supply only. Yikes. Kaho also lost some units. But he is about to be back at 50 in no time. Lawlight must be excited to see Kaho do well here. If he does do well in the end. Lawlight, of course, notoriously frustrated with human, to say the very least, over most of his career. Demon Hunter keeps fighting. Demon Hunter doing 12,000 damage this game. Not bad, not bad. Hunting for more kills with the Orb of Venom. 40 hasn't rezzed the Blood Mage yet. Where's the Blood Mage? 40, where's the Blood Mage? There we go, finally. Main base wide open. Oh my god, he's not even mining. Main base is completely open for business. Oh, and there's another rejuve. Breaker Steel, not quite in range. 4.6 on the Demon Hunter. So many kills for Kaho. He's gonna get another one there on the rifle. It seems like 40 is just too crippled here. The heroes now are so much weaker. And he doesn't even have the economy or the supply advantage right now. That's normally what you always bank on when you're playing Expo. But Kaho, finding the crack in the armor, exploiting the weakness while he could, breaking into the main base, and completely disrupting the humans' play here. Archmage dead! That's game, isn't it? Mass Bears, so strong. The rejuve here, absolutely amazing. Demon almost level 5. That altar is easy to destroy. Hey, and not coming back from the altar is going to be another expensive tavern res. Oh, Blood Mage. Almost surrounded right there. The Demon Hunter pushing into the towers. Kaho fearless here on map 1. Archmage finally back. Can 40 stabilize? I'm not even sure if he's mining from the main base. No, he's not. There's bears making sure that there is no mining going on. Towers are going down. Demon Hunter level 5, baby. Level 3 evasion. How you ever gonna kill this guy? With fresh rejuves coming in every so often. Blood Mage now stuck behind the wall. Might be going down again. Blood Mage has to run. Gets away for now. Slow is kicking in. Kaho with so much gold though. 1,000 gold, 2,000 lumber for Kaho. What is this? Kaho doesn't seem to have any fear right now. Nothing to threaten these bears. Well, maybe that's not true. One bear goes down. But how are you going to deal with the demon? Maybe you can't. Heal potion on the Blood Mage. We have a bit of banish against the Demon Hunter, but honestly, it's not much. Low mana. Absolutely everywhere. Including the Sorks. 28 supply for 40. 1,500 gold for Kaho. Hyper aggressive game by the Night Elf here. His kind of a game. Demon Hunter Bears, along with Naga. Fighting, looking for kills all the time. Archmage, who almost died again. Demon now, very hurt. Don't want to lose that Demon Hunter, of course. Oh, whoops. One bear dying to the creeps. Rip to a green camp as well. That's just embarrassing. Okay, 40 finally pushes back this attack. After 10 minutes, at last, pushing back the Night Elf. Has to rebuild. He's making peasants. Double Orb of Venom now for Kaho as well. Did end up losing quite a few bears in the end, but still can get back to 50 supply pretty easily. Making some Dryades now. Abolish magic, a bit delayed, but it's going to be ready in a bit. And there's just no units. Fortitude was trying to recover with his economy, making more peasants again, but can't hold anymore. Alright. Kaho takes the first map. Demon Hunter 1 base aggro play against the human expansion. Interesting. I feel like we haven't seen those kinds of games too successful lately. Just the 1 base bear bust. Seemed like 40 almost was able to hold, but not quite. Off we go for map number 2. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, what is this? Podem first for Kaho. What? Podem hunts, I guess. Or what? Secret Valley here. Map with a health fountain. Health fountain's always really good for huntresses. Because normally when you play mass hunts, you run out of healing very quick. This could be a hunt's AP all-in. What the hell, dude? Kaho, the gangster. Who plays Podem against human? Kaho does. That's who. Oh, pretty unlucky here with the Ring of Protection. That is certainly not the item that you want to find. Okay. Kaho 2 maps away from the grand final. Podem though. Podem, you say? So, Archmage level 3 is going to be a huge deal here. Level 2 Water Elementals. Very, very good against hunts. What is he thinking now, seeing the Podem? Maybe he's thinking, am I a joke to you? Podem? What is this? Of course, first the fountains would have to be cleared. I think the fountain here is awake. At least one of the creeps is awake. The golem dude.
정말 쉽지 않을
Unlike
것
on
같다고
Concealed Hill, where at nighttime
과연 그런
the creeps are sleeping at the fountain.
카호가 이 비수를 포티튜드의
Dude, if this
목표로
works.
넣을 수 있을지.
네.
계속해서 얘기해 주시는 건 그게 쉬워
Potom, in my opinion,
전략이다라는 거.
trash hero.
본진
Needs some buffs.
투어로 이긴다는 거는
But Kao feels like he has a winning strategy here on this map.
일단은 이제 포탈
Potentially. Unless it falls completely flat. We'll see.
헌트리스를 쓰더라도 약간
So the AM is not progressing beyond level 2. That's good news for the hunts.
예. 자, 이제 헌트리스 등장합니다. 이제 한 기씩 추가될 거예요.
Lots of damage on the Archmage here. Searing Arrow is a bit painful. AM, of course, one of the squishiest heroes in the game. Although the Periapt helps him here with a bit more HP.
밀만한 각이 나오긴 해요. 자, 그런데 이제
근데 그게 그냥 되는 거면 다 그렇게 하겠죠. 예.
언제가 이게 각이 나올지는 모릅니다. 실제로 포티튜드가
Okay, we're getting out more and more hunts.
가드 타워를 먼저 올리고 있거든요.
Is there gonna be an AP push somewhere? Back in the day, there didn't used to be this other orange camp behind the gold mine that you see on the minimap. And there, oftentimes, way back when, we used to see APs and proxy buildings being made. Guard Tower would be a huge addition here at the expansion. If the Guard Tower comes up, Hunters are gonna have a much tougher time. Level 2 is reached, killing one peasant. Now we got the aura, finally. But the tower is coming up, for sure. Huntresses could be hiding here invis. One Huntress being pulled back. Oh, no, it's invis. Archmage, though. Ooh, Archmage, super hurt! TP's out just in time. Wait, he's at the expansion. Wait, is he dead? Oh, he's right there. He's got the dust. Ooh, and the AM is... I'm not sure if we can call him safe, but he's alive. Kao is going tier 2, by the way. He could possibly be going for heavy armor hunts. I asked Jens about the new hunts, by the way. The Chilean player, Jens. He told me that the new hunts are very strong. And according to Jens, nothing beats hunts in Night of Mirror except for Chims. That's not what I've seen so far in the top level competition. But who knows what these hunts are capable of. Alright, we got 1 AP coming up now at the main base. Oh, 40 should be scouting. 40 should be scouting for APs. What's new on the Huntresses? Huntresses nowadays, when they finish their tier 2 upgrade, the improved... Oh, what's it called again? Improved bouncing glaives. Upon finishing the upgrade, they receive heavy armor. No longer unarmored, but heavy. That means they take a lot less damage from piercing, obviously. They also take more damage from magic, but that's not always relevant. AP in the main base is almost done. Potom is not yet level 3. Footy was scouting in the main. Night of main. Okay, we're getting Nature's Blessing. Moonglaive upgrade. Potom solo so far. Potom also getting a bit of experience, bonus experience now. And the AP is rooting in position in the main base. There's one guard tower here. AP going behind the wall. Look at this AP. Hungry, cheeky bugger. Chop taken out. Oh, AP's gonna... Oh, he's gonna root next to the peasants. He's gonna disrupt mining, potentially. Mountain King second, though. 40 thinking about a counterattack. Oh, one rifle. Whoops. Popping out in the wrong neighborhood. Seems like AP is not quite in range of that guard tower, though.
네.
Oh, repair is there as well. Love the wisps coming in for the repair. Moonwells are gonna start falling at home. But 40 might be taking more damage on his side. Barrack's gonna go down. Can't repair against the bouncing glaives. Panda came out for Kaho just in time. Breath of Fire to deal with the footies. Level 3 for the pod. Big level up now for the hunts. Oh, damn. Kaho with the aggro plays here on the first two maps. Demon Hunter Bear all in on map 1. And here Podem Hunts. Podem Hunts against human, bro. Can you believe it? TP home from 40. Trying to hold his main base. He's no longer mining here. Podem, by the way, no TP. If she gets Stonebolt surrounded, she might die. And Podem might get stuck back there. There's a Stonebolt. Uh-oh. That is a problem. Podem probably going to be going down. And Cow is supply blocked. Oh, Cow is supply blocked, of course. Podem not dead yet. Might be falling. Trying to get away with the boots. Good block from the Archmage. Very nice block. Breath of Fire is in. The footies are all about to drop, it seems. Oh boy, the hunts. Hunts actually perhaps not looking like garbage against human for once. We'll see. Archmage still only level 2, man. That's a problem, for sure. But the main might still go down. Oh, one Huntress goes down still. Panda level 2. Podem is being rezzed, so supply block was lifted for Kaho. He can make more Moonwells again. Second attack upgrade being researched on the Huntresses. This AP is still proving problematic. Oh, Breath of Fire. We have the visual bug where you can't see the Breath of Fire here in this game. But it's only level 1. It's not doing that much yet. Oh, 40. Oh, 40. He's holding here, isn't he? Breath of Fire again. Oh, who's going to come out on top? Podem is severely lacking. And 40 might be cleaning everything up now. Level 2 Water Elementals. Ah, too bad. The Podem strat, really cool. But seems like it might be not working out in the end. Panda goes down. AP is going to follow. Okay, I guess that might be it. It looked cool, though. It looked damn cool. The Podem kill here, I think, made the big difference. If the Podem doesn't go down, maybe Cow has a chance. But now, he is facing a tier 2 human. Full mining again for 40. Cow is down to 25. Okay, we can skip forward here. This game is over. This game is definitely over. Slow kicking in. No Dispel on the Night of side. No expansion. Big army. Lots of gold for 40. Yeah, we can just go ahead. No way to win this. Alright, so 40 ties up this series. Would have been so cool if it worked, though. Would have been so cool if that worked, bro. But, nope, not yet. Podem. She still needs more buffs. I knew it. Alright, we're back to Demon Hunter Craft. Fortitude so far playing a lot of expansion. His game plan on the first two maps. Kaho seemed very willing to play against expansion and play aggressive against it. So far, no counter expo attempts. How would you buff Podem? Well, first of all, the Searing Arrow needs to cost less mana and do more damage. That's the first thing. It might be worth also considering buffing the aura, although I'm not quite sure about that. And I think the Owl has to be changed in some way. Owl shouldn't be invulnerable, but it should have some abilities, maybe some healing abilities. I think if the Owl had some ability to heal, would be kind of cool. But yeah, especially Searing Arrow needs to be way better. Team Hunter starting off with the ring +5. That is amazing. And 40 is playing one base, by the way. Taking up already, even ahead of the Night Elf right now. By a little bit. So, rifle push, it will be, probably. Alright, 40 trying to hurt the lumber economy right now. Kill some wisps, or at least force them off the line.
적절한 선택. 그리고 좀 물의 정령이 굉장히 스텝이 살아 있어요.
네. 이게 요즘 3팜 라지컬은 해도 2팜 라지컬은 잘 안 하거든요. 그러니까 풋맨을 좀 적당히 한 4-5기, 뭐 다 6기까지 뽑으면서 디펜드까지 해서 압박 한번 쓱 돌고 그다음에 라이플로 가는 걸 좀 많이 했는데 2팜 라지컬은 라이플이 빨리 나오긴 하지만 압박 능력이 좀 떨어질 수밖에 없거든요.
So far, no wisp losses, but of course if you just look away for a moment, that can quickly change. Oh, 40 picks up the Berserker. That's a big deal. Very strong unit in the early game. So one wisp has gone down. Second wisp as well. Oh, that one was blocked by the footies. And Kao starting to lose a little bit of units here. Since the new patch though, wisps are harvesting more lumber, more quickly anyways. So that's a big economy lumber buff to the Night Elves.
자, 포티튜드는 입가에 미소가 지어지고 있다라는 거고요.
Demon Hunter with double ring, that is pretty damn nice. +8 armor, really good to have on him. It's gonna be very hard to damage, and then healing is super effective on him. Both heroes trying to slowly move up to level 3. Oh, Archmage gonna push into the main base again. He got the replenishment potion. He got more mana back again. And he can prevent the lures here for a little while. Kaho may have to TP home to deal with this threat. Oh my god, big heal potion as well. Amazing items for the Demon Hunter right here. Wisps again in trouble. But lumber for Kaho isn't looking too bad. No TP by the Night Elf, but the boots of speed have been picked up. Demon Hunter now running home. And now the human army forced away from the Night Elf base. And so tier 3 should be coming up any moment for Kao, but he's lacking a bit of gold still. Ah, right, he's making the lures first, I guess. So I guess Fortitude did succeed in delaying the tier 3 for Kao. He's trying to pave the way for the rifle push. You want to delay tier 3 and bears as much as you can as human when you do that. Worked out pretty well, I would say. Kaho now enjoying some mana burns in his face as well. Double heal potion. Oh my god, dude. Kaho's items are insane. You could call this 4 out of 4 perfect items. Question is, when's 40 gonna push? He probably wants level 3 first, at least. Couple of rifles, couple of casters. Kaho now, he's the one pushing across the map. Maybe he wants to intercept some of these units. He could snipe a couple of them pretty easily. That footy goes down right away. The Naga with the cold arrow is quite helpful here. Oh, the priest. Ooh, almost. Good save by 40. Pulls that back in time. Siphon mana gives mana over to the sorceress to have more slow against the Demon Hunter. Don't want to lose that sorceress though. Heal potion committed. Oh my god, with the heal potion he can stick around here for so long. He could hand over the other heal potion as well. Militia helping out now. They should have been called a little bit earlier already, I think. Cal getting a bunch of unit kills right there. Doesn't quite get the rifle, but taking out sorceress. Some militia. Heal potion passed. Still on cooldown. 13 seconds. Oh, Kaho. Very eager to fight. This entire series so far is the Night Elf. Demon Hunter. Ooh, TP's out. That right click would have killed him. TP just in time. And the Blood Mage almost died. Cloak of Shadows perhaps saving him.
시작이나 이런 상황이 안 좋았지만 결국 지금 블러드 메이지 피 빠져 있는 거는 프리스트가 풀피 만들어 줄 수 있고요. 충분히 사냥하는 게 사실상 정비거든요.
자, 이제 슬슬 포티투즈도 이제 갖춰지기 시작합니다.
네, 지금
Creep Jack by Kaho. He's got the second heal potion available. Dude, these heal pots are so ridiculously good for the Demon Hunter. Normally Night Elf could never be this aggressive this early before tier 3, before bears and stuff. But the heal potion completely enabling the aggressive playstyle. That is exactly what Kao wants. We've been seeing it all day. He wants to play aggro. And those heal pots were exactly what the doctor ordered. Ooh, Blood Mage. Very hurt again. Priests need to get to work. Heal potions are now spent, but we have other forms of healing. The rejuvenation now available. Kao with 500 gold has reached tier 3. Still needs to get master training. I'm surprised he's getting Dryads this early. Ooh, Mana Burn, did he get the kill? Yes, he did. Got the steal with the Demon. More experience for the Night Elf. Naga very close to level 3 now for him. Almost getting the rifle. Does get it in the end. The staff is there. Dryad is saved. Kaho definitely in the driver's seat so far here on map 3. But now Slow is kicking in. Bears might start to fall. Level 3 for the Archmage at last. But it's at the same time as the Naga. But the bear's gonna fall. And all of a sudden, Kaho finds himself with very little supply left. 35 only, waiting for master training, picking up the Invul Potion here. And 40 working on his 2-0 upgrade. Gonna get the big item here from the center camp. Belt of Giant Strength, not too bad to make the Blood Mage more tanky. Not the best item though. I think you mainly hope for auras here. Also Robe is nice, Sobi is nice. Alright, Cal coming back for the next round. Last hit stolen again with the Mana Burn. Item though goes to the Archmage. It is the aura this time, the Flute of Accuracy for his ranged army. Very good. Demon Hunter completely out of mana, and he might be out of mana for the remainder of the game. Fork Lightning to steal another last hit. Lots of last hits have been stolen here by Kaho. Very close now to level 4 on a first hero. Getting close to 50 supply, but he's not there yet. He needs 2 more bears. It's about to turn nighttime. Moon Juice regen gonna kick in. And that is much needed. I think he's got 0 Moon Juice right now. No Wellspring upgrade yet, by the way. Yeah, this nighttime can't come soon enough. In we go with a fresh bear. We got Roar now on everything. Dryad goes down. Good snipe by 40. Catches that one just a little bit too far in front. Fork Lightning. Siphon mana on the Naga. Blood Mage losing a lot of HP again. One bear went down already. Staff was on cooldown. So a bear in a Dryad lost. Demon Hunter very hurt. Waiting for that invuln for the perfect moment. Using it right there. Blood Mage very far up front. It's going to be the Berserker going down as well. More experience for the Blood Mage. Closer to level 3 now. 40 getting kind of close to double level up. Demon Hunter back of the base. He's going for an anti-magic potion. Kind of rarely seen. There's no Dispel against it. Pops it. And now... Ah, there is Dispel. Never mind. I didn't see that. Dispel from the Priest. Tower's now being upgraded. Ooh, and Kao now, he's struggling heavily. This game looked so good at the start, but all of a sudden, the human push is in the base, and it is starting to look painful. Demon are always struggling with healing, getting siphoned all the time. And the bear count not looking good. We got only 2 bears left, both of them very hurt. 2 fresh bears being recruited right now. But Cow is also supply blocked. He lost the moon well. Double Orb of Venom, can that save him maybe? It is looking a bit desperate. 56 supply, big army for 40. The tower is finishing. He's getting adept training for the Sorks as well. Cow pushing out. With his bear army, this seems like the last stand. If this is not enough to force the human back, seems like this should be Fortitude's game. Demon with the anti-magic in the front line, looking for kills, but they're hard to find. Real hard. Demon Hunter, staffed out once more. Arcane Tower is going to be taken out though. But Cow is still supply blocked. Waiting for the Moonwells to finish. He needs to make another one. But the pressure is on. It's hard to play flawlessly here. With 40's boot on Kaho's neck. And 40's just not losing any units. And Kaho's gonna call it. GG it is. Fortitude with 2 maps back to back. Very close affair so far. Kaho with fighting spirit certainly. But so far, last 2 maps, 40 comes out on top. Dude, my nose is so itchy today. Alright, next map. A very special map, specifically in this matchup. Twisted Meadows allows for different playstyles, different heroes. And that is what we're seeing. Warden first for Kaho against Mountain King. Alright. I need to get some nasal spray. 1 minute, guys. I'm just gonna let the replay run. I'll be right back.
확실히 그런 식의 이른바 뭐 아이템의 변수가 있는 게 또 워스리의 매력인 것 같아요.
그 아이템도 변수고 공격력도 랜덤 데미지고.
그렇죠. 이른바 민댐 맥댐이라는 이 개념 자체가
뭐 이제 몇몇 영웅들은 이제 그런 것도 있잖아요. 확률로 들어가는 것들. 뭐 크리티컬, 뭐 이베이전, 팬더의 패시브, 드론클 브롤러인가요? 뭐 이런 것도 있고. 뭐 이런 것들도 있고 하다 보니까 랜덤성이 정말 큰 게임이죠.
내가 당하면은 기분이 굉장히 나쁜데 이득을 보거나 남이 뭔가 하는 걸 보면 그렇게 즐거울 수가 없어요.
그렇죠. 양쪽 다 같이 이렇게 시작을 하면 아이템이 또 중요한데 자, 데일포 데몬이었으면 약간 최고인데 워든일 때는 약간 후둔이긴 한데 그래도 좋은 아이템입니다.
어쨌든 뭐 한번 죽을 만한 상황을 세이브 해줄 수 있는 거니까요.
양말 갖다 버려야 되고요.
바로 이제
이런 마킹 쪽이 좀 더 기분 좋은 시작인데 와 사냥하다 일꾼 죽은 건 조금 아쉽죠.
그렇네요. 바로 찬물을 끼얹어 버리네요. 너무 기분이 좋아서 잠깐 집중력이 흔들렸나요?
지금은 승자조 결승이 진행 중입니다.
지금 패자조, 그러니까 최종 진출.
Alright, I'm back. That nasal spray helps me with my allergies. My nose is so itchy today, man.
네, 좋습니다.
자, 일단 센터 쪽에서 워든의 위치 확인했고 서로 눈으로
So,
봤는데 영웅들.
MK and Warden creeping the first camp. Big mana potion for the Mountain King, very nice. Big healing for the Warden as well, very nice. Big healing for Night Elf in general. Real good.
그런 선택을 했었군요.
제가 휴먼으로 혼쭐을 내줬습니다.
참교육을 해버린 건가요?
제가 나일한테 원래 주종한테는 잘 안 지거든요.
뭐 그렇죠. 그만큼 잘 알고 있으니까.
거기다가 이제 부종을 하는 그런 거 있잖아요. 그런 거는
용서할 수 없다.
아이템 팔고 정리합니다.
자, 마운틴 킹이 위쪽으로 뛰고 있는 모습. 자, 확인했고.
Alright, here we go. Off to the expansion. Fortitude trying for the expo play. That's, you know, that's a given on this map for human.
심지어 위습도 처음 본 걸
And the MK, he's distracting in the north, trying to keep Kaho busy. Working pretty well so far. Fortitude, of course, the reigning WSB champion. He won the previous season a little while ago. And now the MK in a very strong position. Got the level 2 Stormbolt ready. Could easily kill some archers here if he wants. Could even kill the Berserker if he really wants to commit to it. But right now he's being cautious. May not want to lose too much HP. Kaho with the counter expansion coming up in the north. That could still certainly be cancelled. We got footies now, moving across the map. 4 of those and some mercenaries. The Warden has extremely high late game potential. But so far, of course, on low level, this stage right now is not where she shines.
지금은 분위기상으로 봤을 때 포티튜드가 좋아 보이니까 이런 말들 나오는 거거든요. 상황 좋거든요, 지금.
심지어 지금 블링크도 안 찍었거든요. 이거 최근에 인피 대 카오였나? 인피 대 라이프였나 제 경기를 봤었는데 인피 대 카오였는데 지금 블링크 없이
Pendant of Energy, by the way, also really good. Backpack was researched, that's how the item was brought over. Seems like the humans have been enjoying the new backpack change quite a bit. And Kaho, I don't think, is enjoying his Tree of Life getting cancelled. Looks like a bit of a rough position now for the Night Elf. No tier 3, no Expo, and not even level 3 Warden yet. But he's close. Got some good items on the Warden as well. Would love to kill the Shadow Priest right there. That would be level 3. Fortitude. Macroing up back at home. We got the shop coming. Tower. Lumber Mill. And tier 2 has also been started already. Not a bad timing. Warden having big difficulty here to unfold her play. It's all about the levels for the Warden. It's all about the levels. Either you want to creep heavily or you want to kill lots of units. Gonna have to TP maybe. Stormbolt was still on cooldown for a little bit. One archer goes down. Warden needs that kill. She needs that level 3. Going for the Mountain King. But it's only level 1 Shadow Strike. And look at the Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is healing the MK. Very nice. Oh, bash. Uh-oh. There's no Stormbolt by the... There's no blink, I mean. He could surround her. He could surround her. There's a TP on the Warden. Mana Potion available on the MK, by the way. He's just pressing on. He's just gonna kill him here. GG. Oh my god. GG 40 taking absolutely no prisoners on map 3. Well, well, well. That was... That turned around quick. Yet another 3-1 series. We had that score plenty of times this tournament. Kind of crazy. Kaho was looking so strong on the first map, but Fortitude showing who's boss in the later stages. So 40 is in the grand final once again, trying to defend his title. He is the reigning champion. And now in the lower bracket, it's a rematch. Kaho, he was the one who sent 1-0 to the lower bracket 1 round prior. Now, a chance at revenge for 1-0. Okay. So we can take a look at the map vetoes here. 1-0 vetoes, Concealed Hill, and Terna Stand. Terna Stand, extremely good map for expansion play and Warden. Also good for Undead Expo normally. Concealed Hill, very bad for Undead expansion. Kaho vetoes, Secret Valley, and Twisted. Really? Twisted? I feel like Twisted is amazing for Warden. Maybe Kaho not a big fan of Warden against Undead. But I'm a big fan of this map right here. First map, Shattered Exile. Let's go.
이런 생각을 좀 하고 있습니다.
And 1-0 is going for the fast expo right away. That should not come as a surprise. 1-0 plays that a lot in this matchup. But Kaho, in their most recent encounter, played really strong against it. Here comes the wisp for the detonate. And this camp is not that easy to creep when the Demon Hunter is around, as we can plainly see. Ring of Protection already on the Demon, really good. This looks like great harass for Kaho. He's counter-expanding already. Demon Hunter, I don't think he got any creep steals yet. DK. Wee! Death Knight super hurt here. Down to only 60 HP. And the camp isn't yet cleared. But once the Ziggurat is up, and we got the Narrow Tower, Demon Hunter will be forced back, certainly. But Kao is trying to do as much damage as he can, be as annoying as he can. Oh, there's a ghoul here, he could maybe kill. Committing in pretty deep. He gets level 2 first. Camp still not finished. Acolyte in danger of dying as well. This is proving very difficult for 1-0. And look at the lumber. Look at the lumber. Oh my god, this expo is going to be so late. Really good harass. Very good early game by Kaho right here. I think that's a huge win for Kaho. It's going to cost him the TP in the end, but well worth it. Oh, not even going to cost him the TP, maybe. Trying to snipe the last hit. That would have been the cherry on top of the cake. DK gets level 2 at last, gets the ring. Look at the Tree of Life. It's close to done already. Dude, 1-0. His haircut looks like he got that from a 5-year-old. That's not the haircut we're used to seeing from him. Also rare to see him with a player cam. Very strong start for Kao. Started taking up a while ago. Both heroes here on level 2.5. Oh, is he gonna eat through the forest? Looks like he might do that. There's still time for 1-0 here to get aggressive and find some damage of his own. Night of Expansion is still far from mining. Undead Expo gonna be ready in about a minute. Oh, Invis Archers getting discovered. Demon Hunter, no! And now he gets surrounded. Oh, Kaho, bro, come on. This was the perfect early game. Bro, no. Why does this always happen to the Night Elves? And the Archer goes down as well. It was such a good start. Oh god, this was such a good start, man. All of a sudden, DK level 3. Demon Hunter is still dead. And now feeding Frenzy against the Wisps. Oh man. Zero moon juice at the moment. Demon Hunter has to defend all by himself, it seems. More archers going down. Tech is progressing. We got a Shredder for Kaho. Okay, that one's gonna help defend, I guess, but no second hero. Alright, I guess Kaho is gonna be cleaning up this attack. Finally. With the help of the Shredder. Demon Hunter looking for some exit kills, getting closer to his own level 3. Ghoul Scout, I'm not sure if he saw the Tree of Life. It was pretty close to seeing it. The base build by Kao here seems a bit weird. Seems to be difficult for the Demon Hunter to get around his buildings. Maybe that could have been done a little bit better. And 1-0 is getting rich. Strong comeback by 1-0. Of course, he was helped out there by Kaho.
게 아니라 살아남는
Big hero loss. That one was really painful.
자, 이제서야 멀티 쪽 이제 안치기 위한
Ambitious creeping here by Kao is trying to take the gold mine only with the Tree of Life. The Ancient of War is getting ready for the center creep. Oh, Archer is stuck. Oh my god. Can I lose the Archer just to the Skellies? Lorelei losing his mind. No, Archer. And a Naga second for Kaho, which he always picks. Not too long ago, we see also quite a bit of Panda second against Undead. Ooh, Tree of Life! Bro! Oh, okay. Very, very close. Tree of Life was built so early, but it ended up taking him forever to start mining, sadly. Kao is far, far, far behind in gold. And the DK now looking quite strong on his levels. It took him forever to get level 2. All of a sudden, getting close to 4. Would love to have that aura upgrade early on. Demon Hunter hit the level 3. Got some good items, to be fair, for him and the Naga. Kao at 30 supply currently. That's not the number you want to see. That's not the number you need. Heal scroll committed here quite early. Keeps the ghouls all mostly healthy. Exactly, this is the spot where the Demon Hunter died before. Does not want to die a second time. If Kaho wins, he has to play 3 in a row. Yes, that's correct. Grand final coming up after this series. GG! Oh! Alright, 9 minutes 40. Kaho not even gonna attempt to hold the expansion. He knows the push is coming very soon with under tier 3. Too far behind. It's always a heartbreaker, dude. The early game was so good! And then losing the Demon Hunter for no reason. Classic Night Elf move. Okay, map 2 was Equisles. Another great map for Fast Expo. Trying to pull the green camp into the Ancient of War. Did not succeed exactly. Cal going for 2 archers here early. Gotta make creeping this a bit easier. Took his time. Pendant of Energy as the first item. That is not what you want. Oh, the DK killed the Wisp. First mistake by Kaho here. You have to make sure not to give away experience from the Wisp, because that now enables DK to get level 2 right away from the first camp. Makes a huge difference for the Undead if you get level 2 or not from the first camp. Of course, you only get it when you kill the Wisp and you get the experience. Here, that did happen. Unfortunately, that's a serious mistake by Kaho at the start of the game. Kaho clearing the natural very early. Using a lot of mana. Once again, he's playing with Immolation, as he often does, and is ticking up very early. Not looking for the fast counter expansion. He might do that later, but here he's going to delay that, expecting perhaps that he can't hold the ghoul flood that's coming towards his side. Because here they are. Ghouls showing up in the main and in the south. Demon with good experience here. He's close to level 3 already. But the ghouls are chasing with the Unholy Aura. There's going to be one easy kill. Coil secures it.
않더라도 그래도 구이습은 최소한 하는데
Wisp could hide back there in the little tree hole, maybe.
좀 리스크가 있지 않을까 생각이 들긴 하거든요.
뭐 그래도 일단 뭐
Most important thing is that the Berserker survives.
이러면은 그
Losing the Berserker would be
뭐
terrible,
되는 거 아니겠습니까?
그렇죠.
but that one
대신에
should be
이제
safe.
콜업이 빠르니까 나가시 타이밍이 빠르고
Taking a cow a long time to clean this push up, though.
주도권을 좀 잡으면서 대놓고 이제 멀티 지역에다가 멀티를
Oh,
던지면서
good save on the Wisp. Still a decent amount of moon juice. And perhaps now, finally, Cow has some peace to stabilize back at home.
보고 긁어주고 뭐 문을 쓰게 만들고 하고 있습니다.
1-0 retreating with the herd ghouls. His expansion about to be done. And then the tech should come up next. Kaho started the Tree of Life already.
에너지 팬더도 팔았고요.
빨리 팔아야 돼요. 약간
If this Tree of Life doesn't get cancelled, I feel like Kaho is in a fine position here
오래 들고 있다고 뭐 감가가 되진 않아요.
for the late game.
자, 이제 슬슬 멀티를 돌리기 시작.
Can it finish, though?
3레벨.
Level 3 picked up. There's level 2 Immolation. Oh, do you really want to surround that Demon Hunter? That's an ambitious play. Ooh, 6 around being held here. Demon Hunter very hurt. I think that's a fine TP.
그러면 지금 굴 한 개 탔나요?
Picked up the Naga as well before TPing out. So he killed one ghoul, kept the undead busy for a long time. All the ghouls now hurt, have to fall back, can't attack with those anymore. And it's all time for the expo. I think that was a really good move by Kaho, costing the TP, whatever.
틀을 던지긴 했는데 이게 나무가 부족한
As long as he doesn't lose the Demon Hunter, of course,
던졌는데 나무가 없어가지고
on the next adventure.
3티어도 늦어요. 이거 그냥 총체적 난국됐습니다.
야, 또 분위기는 120 쪽으로 가는 느낌이네요.
네, 자 로어 2개 올리긴 했는데 3티어 가려면 나무 200 필요한데
And the Demon Hunter's back for more. Last hit goes to the Undead, though.
사이트 가져갔어요, 언데드가.
그러게요.
Item as well. Claws and gloves now on the Demon Hunter. On the DK, I mean.
눈치 챙겨야 돼요.
Demon Hunter items, on the other hand, rather weak at the moment.
하고 있어야 됩니다.
Oh, DK? Wait, is he dead?
자, 카오.
There's a coil, though. He gets the kill. No!
GG.
Ah, Kaho, bro.
지금은 넘었습니다.
일용 선수의 화나는
Why, man?
6분 26초.
아.
2대 0으로 매치 포인트입니다.
카오 선수가 저런 플레이로 좀 이득을 가져갔던 게임들이 좀 있었어요. 그러니까
This was not a bad position at all.
이득을 좀 가져가는 거였는데 오늘은 110이 더 극한으로 좀 끌어당기는 느낌이에요.
그리고 120의 그런 플레이들이 삐끗하지
What is
않고
going on
집중하고 있고요.
with these Demon Hunter losses, man?
카오 선수도 이제 일반적으로 나이트 헬프가 하는 1티어에서 트리 짓고 버티다가 하는 게 아니고 홀업을 빨리 하고 어차피 빨리
Again,
캔슬이 계속
so
되니까
네.
unnecessary.
빨리 퇴근하겠다. 약간 퇴근 러시였는데. 네.
Okay, well. Map 3, eh? Surely it's gonna look better on map 3.
시켰다고요? 제가 그래서 야채
Wait. Wait. Got to edit the score here. What am I doing, boys? What am I doing? Okay. All right. Well, 1-0, up 2-0. Kaho with some dubious plays, to say the least. Could have been in a good position in both games. Jesus Christ.
또 여러분 걱정하실 필요가 없는 게
Early ghoul pull, by the way, and a very unconventional Ancient of War creep at the natural. This means that 1-0, though, he cannot cancel the Ancient of War.
모릅니다. 예.
시키셨다고 하니까
Not in this position. So,
하시기 위해서
might be a great start for the Demon Hunter.
아,
치킨인지
Of course, it costs 1-0, lots of lumber,
네.
pulling the ghoul that early.
자, 이러고 있는 사이에 당연한 데몬과 데스나이트고요.
일단은
Fortitude, of course, waiting in the grand final, waiting to try to defend his championship title.
구울이 뭐 몸에 이제 근성장이 되는 것도 아니고 예, 뼈에 이제 뭐 손상만 갈 것 같은데.
구울은 이제 테크가 올라가야
I think 1-0 most of the time
효과가 발동되거든요.
backs up these openings with
되면서
an expansion as well.
미친 구울이 되는데
네.
이제 되려면 시간이 좀 남았죠.
Of course,
나중을 바라봐야 되겠죠.
it was fast expansion every single map so far.
슬슬 시작해주고 있는 카오 선수입니다. 채팅창에서는
Kao opening up that gold mine quickly as well. Gonna get very close to level 2 from this camp. You would only need one Wisp detonate on a Skelly to get level 2.
오늘 좀 보법이 다른데? 라는 느낌이 들었었어요.
And first time, I guess he's not playing Immolation.
아이템이
뭘까요? 이거 뭐
Holding the skill point.
데스타이프한테 교환하지
Both
않았나요?
are holding the skill point, actually.
저 스킬을 찍지 않았습니다.
Tech begins on the Night Elf.
지금 양쪽 영웅 다 맨몸이에요, 이른바. 자,
Oh, there's the coil.
이렇게 말이죠.
Followed by the mana burn.
이거는
So 1-0 is not fast expanding. I'm kind of surprised. It seems like 1-0 has a little smile on his lips the entire time, right?
뭐랄까 나이트 엘프가 재미를 봤어요.
Alright, but the mana is all gone.
이번 매치업에서는 굉장히 오랜만에 듣는 느낌입니다.
I would say, again, this is a good position for Kao. Let's hope he doesn't throw it away again.
지금은 또 시작이 굉장히 또 좋기 때문에 이걸 바탕으로 어떻게 좀 풀어갈 것인가.
Kao, the Wonder Boy, some great performances in this tournament. Highest ranked Night Elf in the world right now.
에코를 뽑고 있고.
네.
Oh, he's going for an expansion. Proactively, on the spot. He's not even building it proxy.
그리고 데몬도 포탈 팔았습니다.
Bold.
자, 들어와서 슥 앞쪽만 슥
1-0 at the shop. Okay, he's going for a sack skull. Maybe 1-0 also is going to expand here. Try to do it on the way to tier 2. In that case, the timing for Kao's expo could be glorious. Team Hunter very close to the level 2. Same as the DK.
자, 그러면서 대놓고 멀티. 근데 저렇게 했을 때 제가 문제점이 상대가 중머를 할 것 같아서 중머를
Night Elf expansion hasn't been scouted yet. He got level 2 somewhere. Don't know why.
본진 플레이라면 저는 못 맞겠더라고요.
Must have been a Skelly, I guess.
본진 플레이하면 나이트 엘프 일단 저기다가 돈을 썼고 좀 이따 위습도 뽑아야 되고 다음 테크들이 밀리거든요. 결국은
Lots of scouting info here from the Demon Hunter. Oh, cancelling the graveyard would be huge, but I don't think he can get that. Demon almost surrounded, but he gets out. Of course, he had the tele staff anyways. 1-0 being stuck on level 1 this long is very annoying. Not having the aura always makes everything that Undead has a lot more sluggish. Doesn't feel natural.
실제로 초반 그림이 굉장히 좋아요, 나이트 엘프가.
여기서 나이트 엘프가 더 흔들리지 않고 잘 흐름을 끌고 간다면 그러한 단점이 드러나지 않는 뭐 좋은 흐름이 될 수도 있겠다는 느낌이네요.
그렇죠.
자, 지금까지는 데몬이 계속해서 데스나이트의 위치 확인, 바깥쪽으로 못 나오게 틀어 막고 있는 그림입니다.
네, 1레벨 찍었고요.
네.
자, 나가시 위치 오면서 압박.
자, 하나씩 하나씩 긁어먹기 위한 움직임을 보여주고 있죠. 막타 잘 치고 있고요.
We got the Naga second.
나무가 없어가지고 3티어를 다이렉트로 갈 수는 없거든요.
Oh, and finding the surround. Oh, and that's gonna be GG. Another quick map. All right, Kao getting on the board finally, playing a good game there. Very good game, you could say.
점점 경기 시간이 짧아지는데요?
네.
7분 반, 6분 반, 5분 반.
2-1
그러니까요.
오, 잠깐 이거 진짜.
for Mr. 1-0 still.
1분씩쯤 줄어들고 있거든요.
Man, really quick maps over here.
다시 지었는데 또 캔슬됐어요.
And we can just keep on going. Jump into the next map right away. It is Hammerfall. And another ghoul pull. 1-0 the Madman with 2 ghoul pulls back to back. Trying to cancel the Ancient of War. Oh, Wisp's trying to save it. Lost 1 Wisp already. Ancient of War does go down. Oh, painful.
손해를 보고 시작하는 카오 선수입니다.
그 제가 이제 마지막 AW를 우승했을 때 그 퍼트락 옆자리에서 멋지고 69초에 이제 지지를 쳤었거든요. 줄 건 주고.
예.
다음 게임
Is
이기면
1-0 speaking with his stream right now?
게임이 없어요.
그러니까요.
He's talking to someone.
2인데 2가
I think so.
3 되면은 여기서 끝이란 말이에요.
네. 아 이게 지금 뭐 2대 0으로 카우가 이기고 있었으면은 이게 캔슬 해버리고
단판에
다음 게임에
It's a very uncomfortable position now for the Night Elf. No Ancient of War, no easy creeping. The Demon Hunter maybe could creep the green camp. That would cost him quite a bit of HP and mana as well, though. This seems to be by far the worst early game position for Kaho.
나이텔프 입장으로서.
네.
예. 그냥 뭐
그냥
감정이 200%
그냥 당해도 사실 좀 기분이 나쁜데.
What's Wonder gonna do here? Is he gonna expand again? It seems like that should be fairly easy to do, considering the opponent has no units for a long time.
재밌겠죠 그러면.
그러니까 웃음이 나오죠. 그럼 이렇게 좋아. 분위기 이렇게 좋은데.
Slippers for the Demon Hunter is at least nice. But look how much HP and mana he's losing already. Just creeping the little green camp. Healing up a bit again, but he's not fully healthy.
머리다 치면은 좀 더 에콜이 와서 정상적인 플레이에서 끌어버리면은 그것도 이제 막을 수 있는 방법이었고.
이래도 문제 저래도 문제인가요? 뭐 빨간 양말은 아이템은 좋은데. 그렇죠. 아직 게임이 끝난 건 아니니까.
나이트엘프가 일단은 특히나 데몬헌터는 이제 양말 나오면 너무 좋고 워든이나 뭐 키퍼 같은 거는 나이트엘프도 약간 민첩 영웅이 많다 보니까 근데 워든은 이제 양말보다는 지금 방토를 좀 좋아하긴 하는데
그렇죠. 약간 이른바 스킬샷 위주의 플레이를 많이 하니까요. 자, 사냥하고 있는 거 눈으로 확인했습니다.
그래서 전 게임 같이 이제
Alrighty.
전제가 1도 안 들어가는 맵 있잖아요. 근데 위습이 나와가지고 서로
DK gets the level 2. He's taking up, by the way.
키워도 나이트엘프가 요즘은 손해거든요. 위습이 이제 한 기만 써서 하는 게 아니고 한 2기 정도 쓰고 일을 못하는 게 있기 때문에 근데 이제 저런 식으로 위습도 주고 워도 캔슬되면은 그냥
No expansion attempts yet, as far as it looks.
바로 캔슬하면은 오자마자 캔슬했다 다시 짓는 거 하면
This might just be a straight up one base game for the first time.
괜찮거든요. 뒤를 좀
Unless we have a skull, and we do get a skull. Okay, never mind.
지켜보려고 하다가 좀 게임이 망했어요.
결과론적으로는 쿨하게
Such a different game for the Demon Hunter, right? When he doesn't get the jump start right away with the Ancient of War, it's such a way slower game for the Night Elf.
이러면 지금 땅 깔 수 있고요.
And the DK is gonna get a level 3 here. He finishes the camp.
지금 아이템으로 봤을 때 이몰 찍은 거랑 딱 어울리는
There's a 6th Acolyte.
양말까지 좋긴 하거든요. 민책도 선물로.
Oh, can the Demon steal the last hit? It would be very hard to do. Can't mana burn it. Archer shot almost looked like it. Gets a cool kill here at least. Wait. He could kill the Demon Hunter here with the coil. He could have used 2 coils on the Demon Hunter. Oh, I guess there's mana burn. Forgot about the mana burn. Never mind. The Koreans are going crazy. What's going on? 1-0 still big smile on his face.
야드도 넣고 실수가 굉장히 많이 나오고 있지만 지거렛도 넣고 야드도 넣고 다 넣고 있지만 재밌어요. 이미 재밌다.
Kao is trying to counter expand, but Demon Hunter is still low experience. He's not at all close to level 3. This might be easy to cancel for 1-0. Tree of Life, an easy spot to find. Spots it right away, and that is going to be the cancel. Ooh, Kaho. It looks like he's very close to elimination here in the WSB tournament. This Tree of Life is not going to work out. Maybe he's going to have a second shot at it.
환경을 생각해서 나무도 심고 식목 이런 게 괜히 있는 게 아닌데 심지는 못할 망정 뽑고 다닙니다.
We got the Naga second now joining. That's going to help stabilize the mid game at least.
나이트엘프도 이제 키퍼가
Naga second on 1-0 as well.
친구도 나무를 좀 뽑고 다니긴 하거든요.
아, 그렇죠. 예, 나무를
Expo for 1-0, not mining actually, not just yet. But it is about to.
나무를 걸을 수 있게 만들어 주는 어떤 그런 뭐 어쨌든
반지의 제왕이죠.
And the pressure's not over yet. 36 supply, 37 now. DK has a replenishment potion running. He's gonna have a coil ready soon. If he doesn't get burned.
트리가 터졌기 때문에 마음가짐을 올인으로 잡고 시원하게 한번 들어가 볼 수 있을 것 같기도 합니다.
괜히 이제 뒤를 보지 말고
네.
스탠스 확실하게 해서 그냥
그냥 들어가서 올인으로 한번.
No slaughterhouse yet for 1-2-0, I guess. Oh, Demon Hunter. Oh, wait, is he surrounded? Ooh, almost. But he can fight out pretty well with the help of Immolation, the Naga, the archers. Trying to pick off a couple of ghouls here. It's the one at least. But the expo's running. Tier 3 tech has been started. And Cow is in a very rough spot. He's trying to counter-expand again, this time on the spot. This would mean 3 minutes until he can start mining from the natural. If it doesn't get cancelled again. 1-0 is going to have so much more gold already. I don't even think 1-0 needs to look for the expo cancel. He can just macro up now, get ready for tier 3, get the production rolling. And of course, creep up some in the meantime. Items so far for 1-0 are looking very weak. He's got almost nothing. Demon Hunter, on the other hand, quite a bit better. Oh, the Naga, though, might be in trouble here. Item picked up. Scroll of the Beast is pretty good, I think. Unless it all gets dispelled by a Wisplin, I guess. Not so much.
무려 8분이 지나고 있어요.
네. 1경기, 2경기, 3경기.
Big invo potion for the Demon Hunter. That is quite good. This Demon Hunter is going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting, though. Kaho still not mining for quite a while. 2 more minutes, roughly, until finally mining can begin from the expansion. 1-0 enjoying 2 base economy already for quite a while, as tier 3 is coming up. Demon Hunter can cancel a slaughterhouse here, maybe? That would be kind of nice. Okay, never mind. Good levels also on the Naga for Kaho. There are some things going well for him. Specifically the hero levels now. Double level 3 is quite nice. But 1-0's tier 3 is about to hit, dude. And you can add Lich, Frenzy, Destroyer, Orb. Always a very scary time for the undead. Powerful timings that 1-0 has won many games with in this tournament around tier 3. Alright, Cow coming in with a good timing here as well. Before under tier 3 is finished, I like that. He's down in supply, but he's got pretty strong heroes right now. About to kill the Naga. Surely? Gets her. Alright, takes out the Naga. Level 1 hero down. 1-0 right now. Doesn't have many units yet. Much of it is in production. Gonna lose a Fiend as well. Great timing here by Kaho. He's got the first bear out already. DK dropping low HP as well. Has the TP if necessary. And it might be necessary. Fog Lightning is ready. DK back to the shop. Now we can go for heal pots. Frenzy upgrade coming. Lich coming. Orb about to be picked up. No destroyers yet, but upgrade is about to finish. Wait, is it finished? Yeah, it is finished. I guess it just finished. One statue should be morphed into a destroyer for sure. Expo finally up, starting to mine at 10:45. That was a good exchange for Kaho. He got a bunch of kills, didn't lose anything in exchange. And he's not too far behind in supply. Maybe there's a way still after a rough start here on map 4. But now, of course, also the Undead Army is fully coming online. 65 supply, quickly 1-0 was jumping up. He can go for a heal scroll here at the shop, I imagine. He should.
준비가 더 잘 돼 있거든요.
Demon Hunter has good items, by the way.
하긴 한데, 타이밍적으로
Really good items.
약간 본진 언데드와 패멀 언데드의 사이로 오는 거라서 진짜 빨리 옵니다.
자, 그 갖춰진 병력들이
When is 1-0 gonna strike?
또 거북이 지역 사냥하고 올라갈
70
것으로
supply already.
네.
He's got that heal scroll. gonna pick up the next consumable.
견딜 수 있느냐 카호. 많이 어려워 보이긴
Kaho at
한데
60.
공격 찍어야 돼가지고 어블리시 없고
A little bit behind in the
또
numbers.
윈도우 안으로 붕붕 뛰어버리면은
Alright, looks like 1-0 means business.
팀이 기가 막히긴 해요.
With the wand of the wind that he just picked up, he's heading north. He's looking for the fight. He's gonna go into the Night Elf main base, where perhaps he can take out Moonwells quickly. Maybe that's the plan. More destroyers being morphed. 1-0 has a supply capacity for 80. Right now he's at 73 against the 60 of Kaho.
그 사이 언데드의 주병력이
Can Kaho manage a hold here? Not buying a TP. He's staffing back the demon. Demon got level 4. That is definitely quite nice.
기가 막히게 딱 70문엘이 완성되기
First
직전에
Moonwell went down.
다시 60 돼
Kaho still
버렸고요.
can't produce. Making more Moonwells at the expansion now. Demon Hunter cyclone up in the air. Next Moonwell goes down as well. That's also healing being diminished.
네.
다두번 막아야 돼요.
아, 두 번이나.
네, 이번
Demon Hunter is taking full fire from the entire Undead army. He loses HP quickly. Bears in the back, having a tough time connecting. They're getting blocked by the Dryads at the moment. Oh, the Bears, look at them. They're not doing nothing. Finally, the first bear gets into the front line. The Demon Hunter super hurt already. Almost went down. Healing last second and an invuln to keep it safe here. We have Disease Cloud now as well. No heal scroll available anymore. And Kaho, he might be managing the hold. 10 supply down still. He didn't really lose anything, I guess, except for the invul potion. 1-0 losing a couple of units here.
그래서 지금 영웅을 어떻게든 쳐서
Heal pot on the Demon Hunter. Still alive for the time being. Cyclone to prevent the staff. The Demon Hunter goes down with the last couple of shots. Staff was on cooldown anyways, but the Demon Hunter dies once more. The story of this series seems to be the Demon Hunter going down. 1-0 is going to TP out though. Didn't want to lose his heroes. Kaho down a lot in supply though. We see a 25 pop lead on the Undead.
만 붙여놓은 느낌인데요, 지금.
And 1-0 could just go for the next push right away. DK about to hit level 4 here. Not quite. Needs one more camp, I guess. Or 1 or 2 more kills. And 4-3-3 levels for the Undead are right around the corner. Strong levels then if he gets there, which seems guaranteed
언데드는 올라가고
75가 됐어요.
with the big lead that 1-0 has.
네. 80 되겠네요.
80대 53이에요.
왜 차이는 더 벌어졌죠?
영웅 레벨도 좀 있으면 언데드 더 올라갈 예정.
네, 지금 데스테 4레벨 됐고.
Demon Hunter in the front line once again, taking heavy fire.
거부가 도와줘.
Everything targeting the Demon Hunter, Coil Nova, Fork Lightning, everything. There's a potion for him and a staff. Both were necessary to save him right there.
그럼 이제 어떡하죠?
But the Undead army now seems to have too much firepower. Once the demon is gone, the Night Elf army is absolutely no match anymore. Not enough bears, not enough dryads it seems. 1-0, hardly losing anything, still up at 75 supply. Got that DK level 4 just a moment ago. A couple of good potions and scrolls. Picking up the next big item here. Hellstone, quite nice as well. Only one bear in this fight. That one's gonna go down right away. 2 Fiend kills are quite nice to get this early for Kaho. Looking for a third. Looks like he's gonna get it. Bunch of Fiends taken out. Dust of Appearance being used. Another Fiend falls. And another Fiend might be going down. Great snipes by Kaho, taking out a ton of Fiends from the opposition. There's absolutely no piercing damage left anymore. It's kind of crazy, dude. He lost 5 Fiends in no time flat. And I think there's only 1 crypt, so can't remake them too quickly, but there's still other units to deal with. A-bombs and destroyers still proving hard to take care of. Demon Hunter now almost level 5. Kaho still behind by 25 supply. Can he manage this? With all these Fiend kills that he found just a moment ago, is there a way perhaps? We don't have too much moon juice anymore. Not that much healing back at home. The 4-3-3 levels are online for the Undead, but the Demon Hunter is very close to that level 5. 2 or 3 kills, perhaps, would be enough. Level 5, very strong on the Demon.
5대5보다 더 나이트 텔포 괜찮아질 수도 있겠다는 생각을 해요. 왜냐면은 지금 연구템이
No mana on the DK for the moment, but he does have the mana potion.
나가시 아이템이 워낙 좋기도 하고
뭐 지금 다 가지고 있는 느낌이죠.
데모토가 5레벨 되면은
Falling back, more destroyers being morphed. We have 3 bears again, but once more they're going to be taking lots of damage right away. Fork Lightning and Nova as well in the mix. Demon Hunter, no Invul Potion. Never feels good to fight without Invul. Demon Hunter going to have to be staffed out in a second. And he is. Demon Hunter saved towards the main. We finally have an Ancient of Wind finish, by the way. Hippogriffs now being made as anti-air. We, in fact, don't have Web at the moment. Anti-air might work out well. There's no time for talents. Kao needs something right now. Right now! Before the expansion goes down! Mana Potion was given to the Naga to kill the Wisps, takes out the Expo, and 1-0 again is getting far ahead on economy. This map here gonna be won by gold, more so than by micro, I would say. Kao is trying to re-expand again, but that's gonna take forever, man. It's gonna take forever. And 1-0 never seems to be dipping beyond or below 70 supply. Back up at 76 again. 1-0 now seems poised for the grand final. 1-0 versus 40 grand final it would be then. Kao about to get level 5 Demon Hunter, but can that really save him? At this point, I'm not even sure level 6 Demon Hunter would save him. DH now, very hurt. Surely there must be a staff. And there is. But now once more with the demon out of the fight, the rest of the army is a joke. Oh, 1-0 doesn't use the health stone in time. That's a pretty big mistake. But it is not enough. Kao sees there's still no way to win this game. GG's out. And the winner is 1-0. Again with 3-1. Seems like every series this tournament ends with a 3-1. Well, the grand final won't be a 3-1 because that's a best of 7. And that is going to be the last match we check out today. 40 versus 1-2-0. I'm going to have to go for a quick break right here. I got to check out something real quick. So, quick break now, and then we're going to check out the grand final 40 versus 1-2-0. See you in a bit. Welcome back, everybody. It is time for the grand final. FoCuS versus 1-0, the grand final of the WSB tournament. FoCuS, the reigning champion from last season, facing his countryman 1-0. This match happened earlier today, and we are checking out the VOD replay here now. Alright, let's take a look. We have the map picks and bans. FoCuS vetoes Terrana stand. So it looks like he really doesn't want to face the Dreadlord. Dreadlord can be quite good on this map. 1-0 vetoes Concealed Hill. So this is like the... It's not exactly the worst map for Undead expansion, but not the best either. Alright, so let's go. Map number 1. Starting right here.
날이 될지 WSB 결승 첫 번째 세트로 한번 지켜보겠습니다.
Cryptlord opening on Secret Valley.
일단 오늘의 다전제 아까는 이제 1세트 120이 뭐 이겼는데
Is that Chemico?
결국 최종 승리도 가져왔죠?
Wait, is that Chemico?
1세트 지고 패승승승.
I didn't think he looked like Chemico.
포티튜드는 그렇게 이겼고요.
네.
아이템 일단은 포팅링하고 지능망토.
But maybe he lost a lot of weight?
포팅링. 자, 라지컬을 선택을 했거든요.
I'm not sure who that is actually. If that's Chemico, that's amazing. Oh, yo, FoCuS. He's teching. Is he just tower pushing with the militia? Maybe it's just for creeping. It seems to be just for creeping. Okay. Cryptid expansion against one base play by 40. 40 also played lots of one base against Happy in the Don't Force Me Cup finals. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of this strat. I still feel like Human Counter Expo is the better way to go, but perhaps I'm wrong.
아니에요. 그 나무가 없어도 너무 없어요. 왜 이렇게 없죠?
어디 있었죠?
처음에 구를 좀 많이 대동.
Archmage getting a very fast level 3 right here. Using the staff across the map. That's a successful cancel. Could just leave the Water Elemental behind here. It's gonna make expanding quite hard for 1-0. Great creep route. I like that FoCuS prioritized level 3. I think level 3 is the key for Human in this matchup. Fast level 3. You wanna play around that advantage. Cryptlord is almost surrounded back here. Oh, Impale turns the surround around. And the Archmage still surrounded. Great job by 1-0 here, holding the Impale, holding the surround, I mean, for a very long time. And even saves the Ghoul. AM now pretty hurt. Perhaps he can make his way to the fountain. I don't even know if you can heal easily here at nighttime or if the creeps are awake. There's one rock golem dude, or war golem I think he's called. Still taking a while until the expo's finished though. Cryptlord now almost level 3. Archmage picking up slippers.
오, 그러게요. 분위기 괜찮습니다.
캔슬이 한 번만 되고 그 다음 거 안 되면 여기 몹이 안 잡니다.
예. 야근하네요.
자지 않아요.
정가요? 예.
야근인가요?
네.
원하시는 거 아니었나요?
즐거운 야근이라고요? 예. 야근이라고 다 나쁜 게 아니에요.
그렇죠.
그럼요. 예. 고정관념입니다. 예.
또 원하신 거니까 이번에.
그럼요.
항상 함께 하고 싶다 또 이런 얘기를 또 하셨기 때문에.
네. 마침 찬스가 됐기 때문에.
네.
예. 자, 3레벨까지 찍고 천천히 경기를 보고 있는 120입니다.
Level 3.5 on the Archmage. We got Riflecaster MK coming. FoCuS is going all in against the Expo. We saw Happy trying to deal with this with mass fiends. Double crypt, endless fiend production, staying on tier 1 for a long time, getting upgrades as well, and just trying to hold on while leveling up the Cryptlord, and at some point perhaps going tier 2. Alright, the expansion is now up and mining. Second crypt for 1-0 I think is a bit late. With the graveyard finishing, you can also go for Spirit Towers now.
서로 구경 중.
Archmage pushing into the main.
뭐 하고 있는지 동태를 파악하고 있습니다. 네.
Oh, Archmage, if he gets surrounded here, could perhaps be a bit scary, but he's got the tele staff. He's also fast with the boots. We got the boots on both sides. I love the ring of protection on the Crypt Lord, I think. Undervalued quite often.
만약에 얼음 타워 같은 거에 묻어서 느려진 다음에 구울에 엠신공을 당하고 임페일로 텔포를 끊어.
Can 1-0 hold when 40's tier 2 push is fully online? Needs a couple of priests and upgrades. Rifleman first. But then this army can be really good at trading, especially against a ghoul-based army. In we go.
승리란 두 글자로 만들어내야 된다라는 거예요. 자, 단검으로 뽑고 하나 잡고.
야, 두 번, 세 번 캔슬되면은
Now the Fiend production is ramping up. 1-0 has not started the tech yet, I don't think. Lumber for him is a bit low, although he could afford it right now. But if he's following in Happy's playbook, he's just going to spam Fiends now endlessly. Not concerned about a tech, but actually, there it is. Oh, was that the cat? Was that 1-0's cat showing up there in the frame for a second?
그럼에도 불구하고 포티튜드가 여기를 결국 계속해서 긁어내느냐 120이 맞고 그대로 가느냐.
A lot of units all of a sudden for 1-0. Useful against the Beatles, but we don't have many priests at all yet. There's only one. That one's getting gunned down by the Fiends. Is that a kill already? The priest barely gets away, but certainly now out of the fight. Gonna take another Stormbolt to finish the Fiend. This push by 40 just doesn't seem to have much punch at the moment. Only 38 supply. He's gonna lose the rifle, maybe. Ooh, loses the rifle as well. This is looking terrible. This is looking terrible for 40. Priest goes down as well. Fiend got the kill. Goes down then, but Priest down. That's a victory. And tier 3 halfway finished. Fortitude, of course, very much all in here. There is no late game option for him. He can't go for the long macro game. This is it. Rifle caster all in. Which I really feel is unnecessary. I think he could just counter expand, but early game expansion, of course, I mean. But that's not what he is playing like right now. Oh, 1-0 forgot to remake the altar. Good catch by chat. Altar only now coming. It's gonna be a bit late. DK is gonna be delayed. But tier 2 finishing up also means Crypt Lord can go for mana pots. And Crypt Lord is pretty close to level 4 now. Some dispel here again against the Beatles, but there's still some on the field. Also, again, more and more Skellies can be summoned. Alright, Impale trying to take out the Priest once again. Fiends with the piercing damage. Priest, though, pulled back well. One rifle goes down as well. Lots of ghouls and fiends in this army. Healed scroll committed. Crypt Lord about to level up. Arcane Tower is almost finished. Would be great if that one does come through, but I doubt it will. Surround found as well on the next rifleman. That one falls. And 40 is falling apart here, I think. Oh, the Arcane Tower did finish, surprisingly, but not standing for long. 1-0 finding so many kills. He has pretty much held, I would say. Lots of gold on 1-0 as well. His supply has dipped quite a bit, down to 37. Fortitude has grabbed the supply lead, it turns out. But now we got the DK coming, and more Fiends. And now, 1-0 can go for mana pots. And also, Wand of Negation. This gold now is going to be very valuable for him. One more Fiend goes down, but 1-0 can replace them. Crippler with the boots, chasing for more kills, taking out the Priest successfully. And the tower this time going to be cancelled. MK close to level 3. Archmage level 4 is decent, but still 40's army seems to be tiny right now. More reinforcements are coming in from the main base every couple of seconds. But 40, of course, has nowhere near the gold that 1-0 has. He has so much gold, 1,700. Make something, brother. Slaughterhouse was made at the expansion. It's almost finished now. And now it's time for mana pots, surely. There we go. Double mana potion. One of negation. Rod of necromancy, of course, as well. Can be purchased here.
자, 데스나이트 본대에 추가됐고요.
본대는 지금 돈만 잘 쓰면은 됩니다. 디스펠 완드까지 지금 샀기 때문에 뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅 경험치 먹을 수 있겠고요.
And with that, the watch elementals are quickly dealt with. Looks to me like 1-0 has this game in the so-called bag.
아, 점점 포티튜드 좀 힘이 빠지는 그림인데요.
Ooh, nice impale. Hitting most of the army right there. Next priest goes down. One of negation has been used up. I think there's 2 charges of one of negation in the shop, so you could just buy the next one. 1-0 still with a lot of gold. Working with 700 Gs here. And the cripple getting close to 5. And once we got level 3 impale, Riflecaster has no chance anymore. Death Knight is actually going to go down, thanks to a bash. A timely one. But that again is a loss that can easily be replaced. DK level 1 comes back in no time. 1-0 has even managed to find the time to go to tier 3. Had just enough lumber for it. Cripplet now 1 kill away from level 5. This game's over. This game is definitely over. Yeah. I'm gonna skip ahead here. There's no way 40 can win. 0 chance. Crippler got to level 5. 40 is desperately trying still, but no chance. Okay, now, is this Chimiko? I feel like Chimiko looks different. Is this him? Who is this guy? Nobody knows, man. Nobody could tell me. Okay. Well, 1-0 with a strong start. Map 2 coming up next is Twisted Meadows. And it's a Dreadlord first. Oh shit. Dreadlord special. 1-0 also played 1 game of Dreadlord against Sok. In that series, he played it on Terranos stand. And they had worked really well. Sok played 2 passive. Against Dreadlord, you want to get strong early on level 3, ideally with mercenaries, and apply pressure. Dreadlord, his biggest strength is the ultra late game, level 5, level 6, where he's very, 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 very strong. Close to unbeatable, maybe. Similar to a Warden. And of course, Twisted Meadows. This big map with lots of expansion possibilities, with lots of creeping, made for the late game. The Dreadlord seems to make sense. Many undeads veto this map against humans because of the strong late game and expo possibilities, the macro strength of this map. But 1-0 with the Dreadlord. I love to see it. The Dreadlord special. I haven't seen him here in forever on this map. Easy to creep the first camp with a bit of sleep. Sleep and Carrion Swarm will be the skill build for the Dreadlord here. Scourge Bone Chimes for the Archmage, not so great. We saw Sok, by the way, in the late game trying to beat the Mask Arcs with gyros. That did not work out at all. So Fortitude might be trying something else. We saw some tags being attempted, which was kind of cool. But 1-0 indeed won that game with Dreadlord. 40 is playing 1 base again. Okay, not expanding. I like this a lot more against Dreadlord. I think Dreadlord is much more killable as a 1 base human rather than Cryptlord. Cryptlord on level 3 already quite good. Dreadlord, not the case. Archmage with lots of mana as well. Good items here. This is a perfect setup for 40 to get aggressive early on. And you can see the Dreadlord, he's only level 2.2. Oh, this is a tough spot for 1-0 here. Map number 2, 40's first map pick. Oh, catches the Archmage with a sleep, and he gets a surround. Oh my god. Big mistake by 40. He got surrounded ahead of the rest of the army. Oh, that's the one thing that's not supposed to happen. Now he has to TP away. Oh, big mistake. He had scouted the Dreadlord before. He lost a ghoul already to the sleep. Getting sleep surrounded there is honestly unforgivable. That's the biggest mistake he could make.
6 months to go.
Yo, my Alkaline with the 63-month resub. Hell yeah.
지금 분위기 좋아요. 120.
We're both looking forward to the 69, I guess. Thank you.
잘했다.
Oh, 40. All of a sudden with that TP gone, you know, things are a lot more scary. If you get sleep surrounded again, the game might be over right away. Oh, 40 could have done so much there. He could have cancelled the expo, killed lots of ghouls, gotten level 4, more mercs. That is just a gigantic mistake, man. And also, it gave time for the Dreadlord to get level 3. Dreadlord might have never gotten level 3 if he hadn't found that surround right there. Huge mistake that we're not used to seeing from Fortitude normally. Carrion Swarm now, being displayed for the first time. Good damage from that level 2 spell. 1-0, hasn't started attacking yet. Alchemist second, really good for the human here. Heal Spray to counteract the AoE damage. Very similar to what we see oftentimes against a Warden. And now a big creep camp for 40. This might be level 4 for his Archmage, I think it should be. And a big item while he's waiting for the tech to kick in. Riflecaster can be very, very strong against the Dreadlord. I would love to see also 2 or 3 peasants coming south, building a little outpost with a proxy workshop to attack the expo. Good items for the Alchemist, belt and ring. Some mercenaries being picked up here by 1-0 as he's teching up. One of mana stealing, not too bad. Here's 40 with a push though. Committing in pretty deep into the back. Alright, he's backing off a bit. There's no peasants here yet, but I think he might be calling some from the main. He's low on lumber for some reason. I don't know why. But he's trying to take out the Acolytes, but that means the rest of the army does not have that frontline assistance right now. Berserker taken out though. Level 2 for the Alchemist. Acid Bomb now also really, really good against ghouls. Here come the militia. Joining into the fight. Only 2 of them. Mainly there to make a workshop, I would think. Tower first. Lumber's a bit low for 40 right now. Very hard to break this with Dreadlord. The Ghoul army gets absolutely wrecked by this Riflecaster army backed up by the 2 human heroes. I don't know how 1-0 wants to hold this here. Perhaps with mercenaries. We got the Ogre Mauler coming in as well. Sleep against the Heal Spray. But the mana for the Dreadlord now is gone for the most part. Oh, Carrion Swarm got 1 kill. With one of Mana Steal. He got a bit more mana there. Oh, Dreadlord, very hurt. He's got 1 more Carrion Swarm. That's it then with the mana. Getting perhaps 1 more kill. The rifle, very hurt. Barely holding on. Arcane Tower is going to finish. 40 had to kite backwards. He lost some units, in fact. Lost the mercs. Lost a priest. A rifle. But still, a bunch of units here are ready to fight. Expansion still under serious threat. 1-0 on the way to tier 3. He's level 4.2. I think there's no way he's going to hold the expansion. But maybe 1-0 can stabilize on one base. Maybe if we can get level 5 and some destroyers. There is a way. Second Dreadlord game by 1-0 in this tournament. It was successful against Sok. We'll see if it's going to be successful here. To be honest, the expansion has given 1-0 a lot of gold already. Maybe it has already paid off. Dreadlord does need level 5 though. He needs a bit more. Double mana potion picked up. Pendant of Energy. I didn't even mention this until now. Amazing for the Dreadlord. 1-0 could still win this game, dude. Fortitude knows he can't give any time to this Dreadlord. Dreadlord level 5 with a couple of destroyers would absolutely annihilate this human army. I'm very surprised 1-0 didn't actually make a slaughterhouse yet. That's pretty weird. 1-0 gonna be supply blocked when the necropolis falls. 1-0 not defending in the main base right now. Waiting for tier 3 to finish. Dreadlord is trying to kill more footies, get more experience. It's all about experience now. It's all about level 5, and perhaps later on level 6. With a bit of speed, Dreadlord is chasing for more kills. Getting pretty close to the level 5. He needs 2 or 3 kills maybe. Lots of ghouls in the back of the base. Frenzies being researched. I think 40 is starting to panic a bit. He knows the undead is hitting big power spikes really soon. With that frenzy upgrade, and with level 5 around the corner. Heal spray. The priest's not going down yet. Does 40 have enough to kill the undead in his main base? Dreadlord 4.8. Archmage, to be honest. He's also almost leveled up. Oh, the Water Elemental. He got the experience. 4.95 now on the Dreadlord. No shop anymore though for 1-0. He cannot buy mana potions at the moment. Could easily remake a shop though, I guess. When is 1-0 going to come out with the ghouls? He's got a lot of ghouls. Dreadlord though? Wait, is he? This is the Dreadlord maybe dead? Sleep on the Alchemist. Is he trying to go for a surround? I'm not sure. Level 5 on the Archmage. Water Elementals now so strong. And the Dreadlord can't quite get there. He's missing the destroyers. If he had destroyers here, I think it would be a different story. But without destroyers, the ghouls are just getting absolutely wrecked. Getting rocked. And he's not getting the kill, dude. He's not getting the single kill. GG it is. Fortitude prevailed with a one base play here. I've been very critical of his one base plays before. Against Cryptlord, I really don't think it's the best strat. But against Dreadlord, there it worked out very well. Caster's screaming and going ham again. We are going on to map number 3. Best of 7 grand final. We are back to Cryptlord, by the way. Is 40 finally going to play an expansion? Or will he play aggro even on Echo Isles? This is normally a very safe defensive map.
그런 것보다 미갈님이 또 잘하시는 게 제가 최근에 카피디님의 결혼식에서 기가 막힌 걸 봤어요.
아니 뭘 보셨죠?
최미갈님의 여장 사진을 봤는데
40 on the human side of the map, so this is looking... Wait, is this looking like an expansion? I'm not sure, actually. I like that 40 is going for the mercs early. Mercenaries, very, very, very good against Cryptlord. Mercenaries can be a bit tricky to play against Lich first, because Lich, with boots and level 2 Nova, has a tendency of hunting down those mercs very fast. That means lots of experience then for the undead. Both making use of the merc camp. Shadow Priest being picked up right away.
저도 얼마 전에 기본기를 실수.
Item for the Archmage. Pendant of Energy is... It's good in the late game. It's good with mana pots, but it's not really good in the early game.
탈락했죠. 카우 선수에게 줬는데 4경기에서 무려 워가 터지면서 참 부끄러운 플레이였죠.
Gloves of Haste for the Crypt Lord.
다음에 또 안 그러면 되는 거니까.
Fortitude is building a 4th farm. Indeed, perhaps this will be the expansion at long last.
멍청했으면 어리석었습니다.
최악의 손해를.
Oh, wait. He didn't kill the Null.
뭐 어쨌든 어이구.
Is he going to be lacking that for level 3? Maybe?
그럼 조용히 있을 것이지 저도 이렇게 나대고 있습니다.
Oh, nice play here by 40. He's creeping the natural just with his units. Of course, an easy expansion to creep. And now the Archmage is harassing by himself against the undead creeping here in the center. Impales around again is a danger. Something the AM has to keep in mind. Crypt Lord had to use a lot of mana already, by the way. AM got level 3, by the way. And is looking again for the Expo cancel. But we have a Shadow Priest here for Dispel. Or Dispel, as some would call it. Dispel? Hello? Oh, 1-0 not looking! Okay, he used 1 Dispel at least, but he could have used 2 if he was paying closer attention. And 40 is teching again. He is just refusing to play expansion against Crypt Lord. I don't know why, but apparently doesn't want to take this late. Berserker picked up by 40, that's a valuable addition. Archmage pushing into the main base. Not so much for him to do right here, maybe. Oh, way into the main is open. There's no wall off. 40 may have to TP home. Or will he? Call to arms being used. It's only level 1 beetles, so not that strong. Crypt Lord 2.9, however. He's about to level up. Get those level 2 beetles soon. Alright, seems like the peasants can hold for now. I think only one has gone down there, if I see that right. Archmage heading south, looking for the cancel on the Expo. He's got 2 more watch elements that he can summon. And that damage should be enough for the cancel. 40 bouncing between the bases. Very hard for 1-0 to get a proper defense going. Oh, but the peasants now in the main are in quite some trouble. This Berserker is really good at fighting against these small militia armies. 40's lumber is gonna be looking terrible. Oh, block against the Acolyte. Oh, actually kills him. Big delay on the human Expo at the same time. On that Expo, I mean. Archmage with the boots, Crypt Lord with the staff. Quite a few peasants have gone down. Dude, this Berserker. This Berserker has been so good in the attack right here. For 1-0. Crypt Lord level 3.3. But still no expansion. Another peasant goes down though. Wow. That was a lot of peasant losses. We only have 8 peasants left. New peasants have to be remade.
구울이 직관하고 있다가 죽었어요. 자, 그 사이 요거.
Oh, catches 1 footy there. A little bit more experience for the Crypt Lord.
자, 챙겨갔습니다.
Expansion could be cancelled once more. Staff in from the Archmage, staff from the Crypt Lord as well. Damage is certainly going to be enough though. Perhaps Wonder can force a TP here finally. Impale trying to surround. Oh, didn't get it! Oh, that's not good. AM can stick around here for quite a while. Still has decent amount of mana left. Huge delay on this expansion. How's 40 gonna follow up? Is he gonna go all in push again into the undead main base? He could even counter expand this game, to be honest. He delayed the undead expansion by so long. But he could counter expand, but then again, his lumber is looking terrible, so actually I have to take that back.
그래도 웬만한 바디 좀 잡아줘야 되는 맵인데 상황이 쉽진 않습니다.
Crypt Lord, level 4. Item for him here. I didn't see, didn't pick it up yet. Without boost of speed, always seems a bit sluggish. Ring of Regen. Oh my god, that is such a good item. That is a fantastic item. Second Water Elemental. Is this enough for the cancel? Yet another cancel? Maybe? No. No cancel this time. Archmage gonna get impaled. Doesn't have the time to staff, I think. Oh, has to TP home. Close call. Crypto level 4.5. The tech is late for 1-0. The expansion is late, but the crypto is looking strong. Is he still gonna go for boots? No. He'll scroll. Level 5 seems right around the corner for the beefy boy. Papa Roach, as they call him. Double Gloves of Haste. I would say it's rather unlucky, but good enough. And tier 2 tech by 1-0. Big mana potion for the MK. That's nice. Level 4 for the Archmage. Also good. Trying to pick up the healed scroll at the shop. There is one available. Invul potion as well. One easy kill for the Mountain King here. Mercenaries. Always juicy targets. Time again on 1-0 side though. He's waiting a long time for that graveyard to finish. Wants to start making fiends badly. And 40 again. Deciding not to counter expand. He's going all in again. Oh my god, Crypto's about to level up, dude. He's almost level 5 already. Before the first real fight. And once tier 2 is done, he can go for mana potions, of course. MK is strong. Level 2 clap. Backed up by the Brilliance Aura. Crypto taking a lot of damage as well. This Ring of Regen is going to be so good. Look at the regen of the Crypt Lord while standing on Blight. Pretty insane with that Ring of Regen as well. Clap was terrible, by the way. That did basically nothing. Crypt Lord, is he surrounded? Oh, he is! Staff out! Too late! Oh my god, 1-0. Oh, huge mistake! Walking into that surround. Oh my god, dude. What? If he had gotten level 5 and then mana potions, he could have held here pretty easily. Okay, I shouldn't say easily. The human army was actually looking pretty formidable. But that was a sloppy hero loss. Fortitude getting away with it. I feel like that could have been done way better by 1-0. Alright, well then. 2-1 lead for 40 in the grand final. Map 4 coming up is Springtime. And 1-0 going for a different opening build. No longer ghouls or Crypt Lord. It's gonna be the old classic Tet Fiend opening.
테드핀드 빌드라고도 하고요. 한국하고 유럽에서는 약간 테드 스타일, 테드식이라고 하고 중국에서는 이제 테크핀드, 테크 거미 빌드 이렇게 얘기를 하거든요. 120 선수가 사실상 이 빌드로 가장 오랫동안 좋은 모습을 보여준 거는 이제는
40 hasn't really been scouting too much with his first footy. If he scouts with the footy here, but he's not doing it. He's got the footy over at the Merc camp. Gonna try to pull the camp out, I guess. And kill the High Priest quickly. Acolyte Scout is seeing this. This is a great start for 1-0, by the way. He's gonna have a great opportunity to harass with the Death Knight. Bro, what are you doing with the camera? Hello? Okay, thank you.
굉장히 커요. 약간 한 종족이 좋을 때
Death Knight. Oh, can he steal the High Priest?
네네.
그럴 때 이제
Oh, he's too high HP.
진짜 큽니다.
This is a wonderful creep tech opportunity for the undead.
이른바
예, 뭐다 이기고 올라가도 동족적
I think 40 wasn't expecting this.
네. 그 동주전을 이기니까 우승을
Oh, he gets the big creep. If he gets the High Priest as well, that's terrible. Okay, Archmage gets the High Priest at least, but he's not level 2 yet.
WSB가 너무 아쉬울 수밖에 없죠. 우승 기회였는데.
It's gonna be 2 peasants going down minimum. Oh my god, 3 peasants. Oh my god, this is a terrible start for 40.
계속 끊어내고 있습니다. 120.
Level 1.8 already on the DK. He's even on experience.
본진 그뭐 구을 상대로
40 was not expecting this DK, was not expecting this harass.
더 아프게 때릴 수 있는 공격력 아이템이죠. 자, 언데드가 계속해서
Is 40 gonna expand this time or what?
신경 쓰이게 만들고
He's
있어요.
not making another farm yet.
또 사냥하고 있는 거 뒤에 찌르고 있죠.
Finally level 2 on the Archmage.
박재지.
많이 때려놓긴 하는데 포티튜드로 여기서
And the undead tech is progressing.
라지컬로 갈 것인가인데 라지컬 갑니다.
Oh, he's teching. He's playing one base against Ted Fiends. What?
크메이지를 좀 잘 때려놨는데요.
좀 많이 맞긴 했어요.
What? I think one base human is terrible against Ted Fiends.
자, 해골 다 썼고요.
Wonder is gonna have triple hero and orb and destroyers out so soon
시간 가져야 되겠죠. 120도.
that normally
기본적으로 포티튜드
you can forget about playing a rifle push.
중에서
And if you can't finish the game fast with a rifle push, then normally undead triple hero is gonna own you in the late game
선수가 좀
when you only play one base.
제일 육각형을 완벽한 선수는 이제 임피 선수인 것 같고요.
Not a good starting position at all for 42D.
컨트롤이
42D.
정말
I just said.
좋은 느낌이긴 합니다.
그래서 채팅창에서도 교전 잘한다. 또 이런 얘기가 나오고 있었고요.
운영이나
Oh, can you see the last set?
임피 선수
No. 1-0. Gets it.
다 잘하는 느낌이긴
Mantle. Quite nice.
선수는 뭐 다른 부분도 잘하지만
Oh my god, the tech lead on 1-0 is huge, dude.
확실하게 잘하지 않나.
It's over a full minute.
사냥하는 거 뒤에서 좀 찌르고 들어와서 좀 방해해주고 있습니다.
Archmage 2.5. Still no level 3.
절반 이하로 일단 깎아놨고요.
And quick tier 3 for 1-0, of course.
3레벨까지 찍으면서
Dude, I really don't like that 40 is playing so much one base.
120 선수가
Human is so strong in the late game with 2 bases.
큰걸 먹으면서
Why is he refusing to do it?
라지컬을 하려고 했던 거기 때문에
I mean, so far it's working in this series. 2-1 lead for 40. But also, I think this was the main reason why he lost against Happy. He was just not playing enough expansions.
살릴 수 있을지 저도
That's my view.
지켜봐야겠습니다. 게임 시간 5분 31초 지나고 있고요. 자, 사냥 반복.
So, what's the plan here, 40?
주진 3레벨.
Is he gonna go just
하면은 찍히겠죠.
tier 3 inner fire rifles? We have seen that sometimes work before against undead, but it does favor the undead, for sure. Especially when you're playing Tet Fiends. Because you get a really strong army with a Tet Fiend build at around 50 supply.
있으면은 3티어라서 디스가 뜨거든요.
DK Lich Dark Ranger, maybe even DK Lich Cryptlord, if he wants to be cool.
그렇습니다. 자, 남아 있는 잔반은 120이 처리해주고 있고요. 또 데스나이트 긁어주고는 그거
40 is going tier 3.
평타 몇 대 치고 좀 되로주고 말로 받을 뻔했죠.
One base inner fire rifles. I haven't seen that in a while.
생각을 좀 하면서 원래는 라이플로 어느 정도 뽑아놓고 좀 가는데 캐스를 이번에 뭐 생톰 완성되기도 전에 그냥 사실상 뭐 다이렉트 캐스를 눌렀습니다.
지금 속도를 따라 잡아야 되는 것이 중요하다라고 판단을 한 걸까요? 일단 지켜보죠.
I don't think 1-0 plays much of Cryptlord 3rd. But Cryptlord 3rd is pretty good these days. In some matchups. Especially against inner fire rifles. Can be really good. But the Dark Ranger is the stronger pick early on level 1 and 2. Easier to execute as well. But Cryptlord has very, very high potential.
데스나이트 3직전인데 굳이 같이 지금 먹지 않고 아이템 사러 갑니다.
자, 들어왔죠. 팔 거 팔고.
Alright, Orb of Corruption being picked up. 1-0 now on tier 3. Destroyer form, of course, being researched right away as the MK begins creeping only now.
이렇게 약간 스무스하게
One of mana stealing picked up here for him.
좀 스펙타클한 무언가가 좀 나와야
400 gold on 1-0. Looks a lot like Dark Ranger right now.
나와줬으면 좋겠어요.
Yep, there she is.
너무 병
By no means a bad pick against Riflecaster. She does have one big downside though. If the human ever gets to a huge Riflecaster army, like
Lucky number hurry.
65 supply plus, there's going to be lots of priests with lots of mana, and that means they can dispel a lot. And Dark Ranger is pretty bad if all of her stuff gets dispelled. Skellies as well as Silence can be dispelled. Coil Steel there a little bit too late. MK with the Belt of Giant Strength, good item for him. Quel'Thala's Boots on 1-0, good item for the Dark Ranger.
빠질거리 좀 던져주세요.
And the game is looking pretty even now, surprisingly, despite the very rough start for Fortitude.
뭔가 터져 나왔으면 좋겠는데.
요즘
Got a Pally third.
일이 뭐가 있을까요?
재밌는 일이요.
네.
Still gonna be a while until Inner Fire.
오늘이
Adept training only finished just now.
재밌네요. 깔깔깔깔. 호호호. 오늘.
Pato with the resub, by the way. Thank you very much.
거기 문을 닫으면은
네.
아마 에어컨 바람이 잘 들어오지 않을까.
누가 또 이렇게 문을
네.
꼬리가 기네요.
자, 그러면서 오.
Warsong Battle Drums.
나왔습니다.
Good upgrade for the entire undead army. We have an Orb of Slow.
되게 평화롭게.
So Orb of Slow is a proc chance to apply slow
구도 나왔고요.
to units and a very low chance of only 10% of applying it to heroes. And that slow is undispellable,
조금 다시
which is
하이로우로 돌려도 되지 않을까?
something new.
이건 어떤 종족으로
MK now with good levels, good items.
팀원 입장에서
네. 내전에 파이어브 근데 파이어브가 솔직히 가격이 너무 싸서 가격 뭐 300원이나 325원으로 하고 다시 돌려주는 게 낫지 않을까? 딴 생각을 개인적으로
We haven't had a real fight yet. We haven't had any kills yet.
그 사이에
제 말을 120이 들으면 좀 싫어하겠죠.
네.
What are you trying to give solo experience to the Pally? He would love to get him quickly to level 3.
한시 지역 사냥 코스는 마무리가
Taking a while to creep this camp, it turns out.
정말 오랜만에
Medallion of Courage, very good item. Both for Pally and Mountain King.
이런
Archmage has lots of damage, by the way.
교긴 하거든요. 자신 있어 하고.
That could be nice, I guess.
이게 밀리셔 잘못 나오면 죄다 해골로 바뀝니다. 우리 편이었는데
40 taking his time. Not rushing home to defend right away. Want to creep the camp first. Pally now level 2.6.
자, 이제 본대 병력 내려옵니다. 포티튜드.
Coil Nova takes out the priest right away. The troll priest, that one isn't so important.
한 방에 잘 걸렸고요.
Alright, off we go. MK with a Stormbolt Clap combo. Clap, no, never mind. I thought he had Clap, but no, he does not. Priest almost killed. Nice save with the staff. Stormbolt on the Fiend, taking that one out. Dark Ranger finds herself pretty much in a surround, but there's a coil to save her. TP passed to keep her alive. Fiend almost going down. Alright, 40 holds in the main. Didn't lose a hero, so losing the altar so far, it didn't matter. Good upgrades now also on the rifles, really good with 2-1. 2-0 coming for the Fiends, and now 1-0 starting to go into Banshee tech. It's gonna take a while to get there though.
녹색 빨대 좀 함정 카드긴 한데 재밌으니까요. 슬로우 지금 잘 걸리고 있어요.
I don't think we've seen any Inner Fire so far. We've also seen no Destroyers so far.
잘 걸리고 있긴 합니다.
Oh, last hit goes to the Undead. Item picked up. The Talisman of Evasion.
많이 뺐어요.
예. 데스나이트의 피가 빠졌다면 싸움 지속하기 좀 불편해지죠.
네.
MK looking for another catch. Stormbolt onto the Fiend. MK is out of mana now though. I guess not completely. Oh, slow! Up slow on the statue. Didn't get it. Ah, now he got it. Wait, he staffed something. I don't know what he staffed. MK hurt, but not dead yet. And we have the first bit of Inner Fire being applied. If I saw that right.
50대 50 완벽하게 맞춰줬습니다.
700 gold for Fortitude. And now he's in a pretty good position. Like, once you have level 3 on every hero and a big rifle caster army, I mean, it's not big yet, but it could get big once he starts pumping. This is where the strat gets pretty good. It's the painful part before this. If you're forced into fights with level 2 MK, if you're forced into fights with level 1 Paladin, that's when the strat can feel inferior to the undead. But I think Fortitude got out of the most difficult part of this game. Third attack upgrade for the rifles. Extremely heavily upgraded. No more creeps about to be left here.
4레벨도 굉장히 큽니다. 그리고 공방업을 포티튜도 2업에 3업 찍었고 120도 03업 찍었어요. 양쪽 다 장난 아닌데요.
굉장히 우직하게
Stumble on the MK right away. On the DK, I mean, of course.
먼저 친다고.
Coil Nova, not able to get the kill. Skelly's being dispelled. Mana push on the DK, more coils for the Fiends. Orb of Fire also used to be really good with this strat. You know, target firing Fiends and then having reduced healing. Next Fiend goes down. The Holy Light is there. And 40 seems to be pulling ahead a little bit here. A little bit unfortunate, supply-wise maybe, at 53. One rifle does not go down. Dispel against the Silence. You saw it right there. Silence on the Pally, dispelled by the Priest. Takes out of Micro to do perfectly. But 40 so far is doing this really well. Next Stormbolt, perhaps the next kill. Coil a little bit too late. And the level 2 Holy Light here is so strong. Not too much Inner Fire, by the way. Look how he's using Inner Fire. Inner Fire only on the MK to make him more tanky. I would love to see Inner Fire on all the heroes. But you don't want to put it on all your army, probably, because then Destroyers might be too good against it. Cool play by 40 here. And he might also know that there's a Fiend right there in the ground. Coil might not be enough for the save. Next kill for 40. He's been picking off so many targets. 4 Fiends killed. One Priest also now going to go down. But there's Dispel again against the Silence. We have the Holy Light again. One of Mana Steel could still be used by the MK here. Ooh, there's a painful bash. Coil comes in just in time. Invuln also necessary to save the Lich. MK almost 4, by the way. That level 2 bash is actually really good in the hero arena battles. Supply-wise, we're very even. Fortitude with a bit more gold. Thinking about pushing into the undead base right now. That is a daring proposition. The statue taken out. We have one destroyer in the air, finally, but not so much Inner Fire for him to dispel. Staff saves the rifle. Priest being kept way in the back. Wants to avoid them, prevent them from going down too easily. Archmage is losing quite a bit of HP right there. Here's Scroll coming in, level 4 on the Mountain King. And 1-0 having difficulty finding these kills, seemingly. He's got anti-magic shell now, but that can also be dispelled. And the Lich goes down. AMS these days is dispellable. And 1-0 feels that pain. With the Lich dead, his damage drops significantly. And I think this game's over. GG is called. Fortitude. That's the first time in forever I see him play and win with one base. Inner Fire Rifles. Tough early game, but really good late game play by Fortitude here. And 1-0, just a little too slow out the gate. You have to force fights early. You get the Orb, you get the Dark Ranger, and then you fight. You go in. I think 1-0 gave 40 way too much time here to level MK and even Pally. Pally was level 3 before the first real fight. That's very weird and probably very wrong from the undead. Fortitude with that on match point in the grand final. One map away now from defending his crown. The reigning champion 40. Strong position now as we move on to map 5. Shattered Exile.
그건 돼봐야 알지 않을까요?
그렇군요.
네.
아유, 감사합니다.
아, 그럼요. 네. 원래라면 진입 좀 응원할 텐데 또 팔이 또 안으로 굽는 법이니까. 예.
그렇죠. 저희 또 오늘 입을 맞추는
Cryptlord first once again against Archmage.
그렇습니다.
Fortitude playing a shocking amount of one base today.
가 완결 지을 것인지.
This is a big map. This map is good for expanding. It's also easy to get a shredder here as human. Is 40 finally gonna play a fast expo?
그랬나요?
Or will he again go one base?
이러면은 뭐 포티튜드 120 해치웠나 한번 또 들어가야 되니까. 120 해치웠나?
해치웠나? 일단 주문은 외웠고요.
하지만 해치우고 왔습니다 실제로도.
아, 네. 아직
Cryptlord is gonna be looking for that expansion. We have a footy scouting.
아, 정말 그 페페페 승승
7 acolytes early.
잊을만 하면 계속 올라오네요, 채팅창에. 예.
Is Happy disqualified? Happy never plays in this tournament. The WSB tournament, it might only be open to Korean play or Asian players. I'm not sure if that's true. But yeah, Happy has never played in the WSB tournament.
그렇죠. 진땀승이잖아요.
Oh, pulling the camp with the acolyte. That's pretty neat. Dude, and 40 is playing aggro again. Not even expanding on this map. He's playing a 2-farm tech. 2-farm tech. On Shared Exile. Normally the humans always considered the expansion race, the macro race. 40 is flipping the script today and might be getting a second championship in a short amount of time in this WSB tournament. If he wins here. It's a tall mountain to climb for 1-0 if he wants to come back in this series. The big creep is still here. The ghouls in the back hurt and getting killed. Level 2 on the Archmage. Ring of protection for him perhaps not that great, but the level 2 is quite nice now. One footy is going to go down here. The goal, of course, again to delay the expansion as much as possible. Cancel the tower. Not the start 1-0 was hoping for. Not the cleanest creep necessarily. Taking too much damage there on these ghouls for sure. Cryptlord needs this last hit. He needs level 2 badly. Oh, good footy surround though. Locks that one in, kills him off. Cryptlord now almost level 2 regardless. And gets the last hit here. And a fantastic item. Ring of protection. Or ring of regeneration rather. Very, very good. But the expo's late, brother. The expo's real late. Starting now again at 4 minutes. With a human tier 2 tech close to done already. Dude, with a 2-farm tech, that's only 3 footies and an Archmage level 1. 40 should never be able to do this much. 1-0 here. A little bit sloppy with his defense early on. Costs him heavily. We have the special mercenary being picked up by 40. The rogue assassin with the poison damage. Oh, is he gonna go for double? Oh, he's gonna go for double rogue, I guess. He's got the gold necessary. Oh, double rogue assassin. Okay. That's a lot of piercing damage. Really good against ghouls. If you can keep them alive, that is. MK second. And a Sanctum coming up. All this one base stuff, this aggressive push stuff, did not work too well against Happy, but against 1-0, it might be working out perfectly. Claws of attack on the Archmage here, that's good. Cryptlord though, getting good experience as well, picking up the boots. I'm a big fan of boots on Cryptlord. Makes everything a lot easier. Fortitude hasn't leveled too well here. Still no level 3 on him. First couple of priests and rifles now joining from the main base. As the expo is finishing at last. Time for graveyard now. Militia creep. Getting close to level 3 Archmage, but he doesn't quite have it. Maybe on this unusual map, 40's creep route's not as crisp. Needs a little bit more on this AM. Oh, Berserker kill here. Or Assassin kill rather. Would be huge to get for 1-0. Crippler with the Impale. Doesn't hit that assassin, though. Ooh, Creep's woken up. Uh-oh. Stormbolt. Oh my god, not again. No way. No way. Ooh, Cryptlord. Oh my god, dude. 9 HP gets away. Just barely. The assassins are alive at the moment, but maybe not for too much longer. The beetle, with a nibble, is looking for the kill. Ghouls now far out on the map. At least 1 or 2 more are gonna go down here. 40 is looking for a bunch of kills. 1, 2, and 3. And that's also level 3 AM, finally. Tier 2 tech has started for 120. Thanking his lucky stars right now, I imagine, for that Ring of Regen. Cryptlord there, barely getting away with his life. And mana low now on 40. No Stormbolt at the moment. Level 4 Archmage would be great, but still a lot of work to be done for that. Big heal potion, very nice for the MK. Ring also given over. And now the priest heal starting to kick in. Cryptlord creeping in the center as well. Heal scroll for him. 40. Creeping the gold mine. Oh, is he perhaps expanding this time? That's the one strat we haven't seen so far by 40. Fast tech into tier 2 expansion. Very, very unusual. Normally considered not that good against undead, but I have seen 40 make it work. In an impressive way. The big problem, normally when playing tier 2 Expo, is that you're stuck on tier 2 forever. You never get Night Gyros, you never get Triple Hero, never get tier 3 with staff and so on. And then very often the human will get outscaled by undead once they're tier 3. But again, like I said, I have seen 40 win this kind of a game before. Tower is not quite finished yet here at the expansion. Some acolytes would be easy to kill, can reduce the income. Good piercing damage here, certainly in the human army. And some healing as well. Alright, and we go with the first Impale. We got some Dispels against the Beetles. Those have been removed quickly. Cryptlord now very low mana. Stormbolt finds him again. Oh, block in front with the rifle. Micro moves by 40. Almost finds the kill. The heal scroll there was necessary. 1 kill also for 120. Gets him to level 4. Good level up there. More Beetles being summoned. Archmage also got the level 4. And MK now on 3. Easily more kills. Now we got the level 2 Stormbolt. Behind this, of course, we got the expansion. And Fortitude with a big supply lead. Playing weird strats that we're not used to seeing at all in this matchup. 2 farm tech. Early game harass. Into Rifle Caster tier 2 Expo. Nobody plays this. I would say if 120 plays a better early game, plays a cleaner Expo, this would be a lot harder to make work. But Fortitude at the moment is definitely playing better out of these 2 players. Lots of Stormbolts ready on the Mountain King. Finally we got a Wand of Negation. That one helps. Helps a lot against the Water Elementals. Impale coming in. Good damage. 1 priest is going to go down, but takes a lot of time to just kill the 1 priest. And 40 can keep on fighting easily. Lots of mana on him. Looking for 2 fiend kills at the same time. Ambitious. Some would call it greedy. Gets only 1 in the end. Wonder didn't remake the altar earlier. Has to wait a long time for this Death Knight. I'm not even sure if 120 knows that there's an expansion on the human side. Fortitude getting quite rich. 800 gold already on him. Going into upkeep now. More and more rifles. Double racks rifles with priests. Getting some upgrades might be nice. He's kind of low lumber. Maybe he needs a few more peasants. But 40 here seems to be in complete control. This map might be the last of the grand final. Fortitude looking to get the repeat back to back.
64대 46. 차이가 많이 나긴 합니다.
Dispels again and again. Finally, we got some statues coming for 1-0. That's going to be a big addition. DK also going to be a big help. Game's not over yet. Cryptlord is insanely good against rifle casters. If Cryptlord ever gets level 5 or 6, very, very hard to play rifle caster against that. Fortitude has absolutely been owning here on this map, outplaying 1-0 heavily, but maybe the Cryptlord can still be the game-winning trump card. One Impale coming in. Cryptlord, don't want to lose him. There's the bash! Oh, lose him again. The DK was just coming. The DK was just coming. Oh, not coming fast enough. Sometimes you just come too late, man. And that's GG. Today seemed to be the day of unnecessary hero losses in so many of these series. And there he is. Champ again. Fortitude. Couldn't win the Don't Force Me Cup finals. Couldn't win the B Cup because he never plays the B Cup. But wins the WSB tournament. Again. Back-to-back champ is Fortitude.
양 선수 다 카오 선수를 잡았을 때 굉장히 한박 웃음을 짓고 서로의 경기에서는 별로 웃질 않았어요. 심각한.
All right, that's it. That is WSB over. I'm glad that we got to see the finals today. It was rather a lot of short games. That's why we were able to catch the VOD of today, still today. Fortitude. Winner again, looked like by far the best player. Kaho, a bit disappointed today. I feel like Kaho could have played much better than what he showed here. Fortitude also won Season 2, by the way. So Fortitude is actually on a 3-tournament win streak in WSB. 4-tournament win streak. Hold on. Look at that. So, this year, we've had 4 WSB seasons already. I kind of forgot about this because we don't always cast these WSB tournaments because we're not allowed to cast live and we only rarely do the replay casts. Anyways, so this was WSB 2025 Season 1. Winner, 40. Season 2, winner, 40. Second place, Sok. Season 3, winner, 40. Second place, Sok again. Season 4, winner, 40. Hasn't been updated yet. Second place, 1-0. Lin not making the top 3 here. Surprised me a lot as well. I feel like Lin could have done way better here if he had played a bit more clean. Against 1-0, he made quite a few mistakes. Lin versus 40, grand final. I kind of would have expected. But 1-0 with a strong showing. Strong showing by 1-0 this tournament. Just in the grand final, he kind of floundered. It looks like the only one who can really take on Fortitude right now is Happy. Question is, when will we see them again? Probably it won't take too long. Normally, they play lots of tournaments against each other very often. All right. That's it from me today, guys. I'm going to be going off now. And tomorrow and Sunday, I'm at a wedding. So, no casts from me tomorrow and Sunday. Pretty sure Neo's going to be back, though. Neo took some well-deserved time off, finally, a couple of days this week. But he should be back Sunday and Saturday. And I'm going to be back on Monday. I'm not sure exactly what tournament we're going to have there, but whatever it is, we're going to cover. And M Cup is starting on Tuesday as well. Is it your wedding? No, it is my girlfriend's cousin's wedding. Looking forward to it. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for the support. My friends, I'll see you back here on Monday. Peace out.